Well, no, because as you said earlier in the argument, it's not a choice. You said it wasn't a choice.
It isn't a choice
So it's
to be
not
gay.
okay. It's just you are or you're not. And you can, I would say a parent would be able to tell them by, the age of 5 or 6. And then, hey, if you want to learn about that, or the parent wants to push that down their throat, there's a lot of resources you can
What do you
learn
mean push?
later on in
You mean
life.
push the religion down their throat? Right, you're okay with pushing religion down their throat, but for some reason, just saying it's okay to be gay is too much.
I think that's up to the
right?
individual parent, and I don't think it should be mandated for someone to say, hey, it's right or wrong. Just like, hey, really?
No. They're not saying it's right or wrong. They're just saying it's okay.
But you said a lot of people don't agree with religion. All they do is talk about religion, though. The people that don't agree with religion, they're trying to disprove it the whole time. I don't hear straight people trying to disprove gay people the whole time. They just go on and live their life. They don't want to.
You're literally coming on live right now to say it's wrong to be gay. What are you talking about? You know the utter hypocrisy in that statement.
Yeah,
how the hell did you not realize that applied to you literally right fucking now? You're literally fucking doing that right now. Like literally. Like dude, like the self-reflection is needed, my guy.
No, it's a point you're raising, but it's not like this is like a 1 in a million chance. Otherwise, I wouldn't even think about the issue. I just wanted to come up on your live, and like it wouldn't have mattered what subject, because I disagree with all of your subjects, right? But I don't talk about that in day-to-day life.
So you just have horrible takes.
I wouldn't say horrible taste, but
dude, if you disagree with all my topics, you've got horrible takes. The topic I did yesterday is why do you think it's okay to say slurs, right? Do you think it's okay to say slurs?
I didn't hear that one. I saw your transgender one. I also think that one. The slurs, I don't know. When you say slurs, I we don't use that term in Australia, so I assume racist slurs, right? But
yeah. Do you think it's okay to say the N-word as a white person?
I've never said it, so I personally...
I think it's wrong, right?
I don't know. That word's not really big in Australia, so it's probably different geographically there and here, but I don't know anyone that really says that.
Do you think it's okay to say it?
I've never said it. I don't know too much on it. I've heard like in rap songs and stuff like that.
I'm asking you a pretty specific question, right? Do you think it's okay to say it as a white person?
If someone wants to say it, yeah, they can say it, but yeah, there'll be repercussions later on. I don't think it should be illegal.
Do you
but
think
I think
it's okay? Like it's like you sound like a politician right now, Jesse. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Like, dude, I'm asking you a specific question, bro.
I don't know like the exact meaning, but I think free speech.
It is okay as a white person to say the N-word.
Yeah, I mean, I've never said it, and I don't know anyone that says it here. I don't know really.
He can't answer it, Sean. You just it's impossible. Can you just say yes or no?
If someone wants to say it, it wouldn't offend me, and I personally wouldn't.
Do you think it's okay to say it? Yes or no?
I guess I don't know.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much.
It's one thing that wouldn't affect me at all. So I don't know. If people don't want it said, I think just out of respect, don't say it. But if someone wants to say it, it's like, for example, if you inappropriately boo at a funeral, it's not illegal, but it's probably, immoral.
I'm asking, do you, dude, it's like, it's a yes or no.
Personally, no, I wouldn't say it. Personally, no, I wouldn't say it.
That's not the question I'm asking you. Do you think it's okay to say it?
I don't think it's okay. No.
Okay, so you don't disagree with all my topics, at least. Okay, next question I'll ask you.
I didn't hear that topic, but yeah, okay, yeah. But I personally don't really care about that topic, though. I find that one not as divisive as this one, but again, it's not a big thing in Australia, so I don't know. But this gay and transgender stuff, yeah, I do think that is some sort of a issue. And I've only noticed...
Wait, what's wrong with trans people?
The trans people, I just think that's another thing that is getting pushed down people's throat as well.
How so?
But unnecessarily, and there's no intervention. Like, I think maybe, I'll give you a story. My cousin, right? In England, went I think it was a bit of social media bullying and stuff like that, and born a lady, and then transitioned. Her name was Antonio, and then transitioned to a man. And then, like 2 years later, changed the name to Noah, got like the dick installed or whatever, I don't know, took some mind-bending drugs. A few years later, ended up, I don't know what you use the word on TikTok, but not here anymore. Because this thing just got rammed down a throat. It wasn't natural. It was, doctors prescribing stuff like that, and there was probably an underlying mental problem with this. And
Yeah, so hold up. You can't take one scenario and the inferences that you formed that you don't have the ability to justify.
Of course you can.
Hold on. You can't just take. No. You're just assuming these things.
That's what everyone does. That's what everyone does. Well, I'm not saying it's wrong. There's probably 1.0001% of people that are incorrectly misgendered, and yeah, there is some need for medical intervention there. But people that just, hey, I want to be a tree today. There's not, or a
that's
cat
not the claim.
Whatever.
That is absolutely not the claim. The claim is that they have commitments, right? They fit under these characteristics. It's not like I am this. That's why I don't hold self-ID. It's not like I am this. It is the case that they have desires to be in accordance with the cultural and the social norms typically associated with the female sex. That is the characteristic in which they exhibit, okay? So it's not the case that I just say, oh, I am this or I am that, right? Or self-ID. It's the case that they fulfill this particular characteristic.
I don't know. Again, that's another one I disagree on, but I think.
But why? Tell me why. What part with what I just said you disagree with? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much.
I agree. There's like maybe a small percentage that it's correctly diagnosed. I think the science is just a bit too in its infancy here, and it's something that later on we might see have, like I've seen personally, it might have devastating results. So I think that's one to sit back and watch over, 20, 30, 40 years and then see if you're right.
Why don't you say the same thing with knee surgeries? Why don't you say the same thing with other types of surgeries that exist? Right, as other surgeries have significantly more negative impacts than we can reference here.
Programs, and then once they look at the research over 10 years, 15, 20 years. Do you
think it's wrong for me to have taken Accutane when I was 16?
I don't know. I'm not medically trained, so I can't comment on that. I honestly can't comment on that issue.
Okay, so then you can't comment on puberty blockers. You can't comment on hormone replacement therapy.
I'm just saying from self-experience, I've seen one case of it, and it ended really badly. So you just be careful. Just be careful pushing that one down people's throat, because that is something that is not reversible.
Again, I'm not pushing down anyone's throat. What I'm saying is that it's okay to be trans. It's okay to be gay.
We both agree. We can probably both agree on that. There could be some consequences if you get it wrong that are irreversible and could be, fatal.
Which ones? Which irreversible side effects? And again, by the way, the detransition rate for people.
That's
I appreciate the Trevor Rose. Thank you so much. So you're talking about sex reassignment surgery, which you cannot get until you're past 18 years old, and you've had multiple years of consistent, persistent identification, right, in terms of this particular thing, in accordance with those particular desires, right? So it is the case that they've been doing this for a very long time. They've talked to endocrinologists, they talked to multiple different types of doctors, psychiatrists, stuff like that, right? All of that different type of stuff that's happened for years at this point. Okay, this isn't something that someone would just do for attention. You understand the negative implications that there is from coming out as gay or trans in society, right? Especially in a society which is not accepting.
Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. It's something. I'll take the loss on this one, and I've got to run off to work, mate. But it was an interesting chat, and
For sure. I'll go on to the next person. All right, everyone, if you disagree, send a guest request right now. Tap that screen. Let's strike to 300,000 likes. If you disagree, send a guest request right now. Share the live if you want to help get out to more people. Let me go on to the next person, y'all. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh.
Hello? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2001.
Wow, your math is absolutely horrendous, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Actually, you need to fix your math. I didn't know it was this bad these days. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
No, but I do have something to say about the studies and whatnot.
I am just looking for some debates, though. Appreciate you coming on. Just looking for some debates. If you want to talk about studies, my Discord's always open. We always talk about stuff like there, especially when it relates to that. But only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Oh yes, I'm 29,
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Emma. What's your birth year?
1994.
And you're 29?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral? Wait,
Yes,
were you on earlier, by the way?
No, it's first time to talk to you, man.
Oh, I remember the name King. I apologize.
All right. Yeah, I disagree. I'm saying being gay is wrong. So naturally, yeah.
Yeah, so why is it wrong?
If we come to nature, being gay is wrong. Practicing doing that thing is wrong, bro.
Yeah, so why?
Yeah, if we come and analyze our organ, it's just it's just.
Oh, Chad, did he do the wrong birth year? Or did y'all read it wrong? I'm confused.
No, I'm
So,
29.
people in the chat are messing up their math, I think.
Yeah. So being gay, I'm saying wrong. Cause for reproduction for human, and the second one is for Urians. Okay.
Yeah,
So
why
when
can't the anus be two-way?
sorry,
Why can't the anus be two-way?
no, it's not a two-way. It's just an exit way.
Why?
By nature, if we come to analyze and find the reality, is just an exit way.
No. I mean, we can. Well, I don't know why you're saying that. So why do you consider it to be that way? I don't see naturally speaking that's true. If we look at nature, clearly speaking, we still see many different types of species engaging in gay intercourse. So I don't know what you're talking about.
So actually, yeah, you're supposed to agree with me. Like it is just an exit way, but by yourself. If you like to do it, like and enjoy it, that is your choice. So like me, I'm talking to you right
No,
now.
why is it just an exit way? I'm not gay myself, but why is it an exit way?
All
Why
right.
is it just that way?
Firstly, let me get away from the conversation. I say myself, me, I'm Muslim, but when it comes to Jewish, you, why you have to be that way, or someone be that way, or discriminate you or hate you? It means that I'm wrong. I have to, to respect you, and respect your opinion. All right? Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
Can you
I
say that
have to
again?
respect. I'm saying I'm religious, okay? And I have to accept you and respect you if you choose to be that way.
To be
You know?
gay? You don't choose to be gay.
No, I have to respect you. I mean, we as a human, to live in a harmony and peaceful way, we have to respect gay
Here's the
community,
paper crane. Thank you so much.
yeah, and accept them.
Okay, so you're saying you should accept gay people. I'm asking, why do you think it's wrong?
So I'm saying it is a wrong because it's just an exit way. If I give it example to myself,
Why is it just an exit way?
if I give an example to myself, I'm a man. I know what each organ in my body do. I know my eyes just for it has a just to see. My nose just for smelling. My mouth having food. And
Wait, so is it
sometimes
wrong for me to kiss? If I had a wife, is it wrong for me to kiss her?
kiss Howard to kiss her mouth.
Yeah, to kiss her.
No, it's not wrong.
So, but the mouth is just to eat food or to breathe.
The mouse is having food. You have to is for food, and sometimes you have to vomit and take food out from yourself. All right.
Yeah, but it's also can be used to kiss someone. So I'm confused how you take that into account.
that you are doing it with your female, all right? Female to man. Yeah.
So I'm confused. Why? So you can use it outside of that context. So again, why is the anus just an exit?
Yeah, it's just it's not an entrance.
Okay, I think there might be like an issue, a language barrier here or something. But I appreciate you coming on, man. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 300,000 likes, y'all. All right, give it a second, everyone. We're going on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
I'm 18. I'm 18.
What's your birth year? What's your birth year? Okay, we're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 350,000 likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going? I'm 28.
For sure. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I don't, when it comes to my personal opinion, I'm indifferent about it. I think everyone has the opportunity and right to make their own decisions. What I want to address is when we're considering right and wrong, inherently we're talking about morality, right? Like the difference between right and wrong morally. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I mean, I'm confused. So why do you consider it to be wrong or immoral to be gay?
Well, I don't consider it to be wrong or right, but I do want to say that if we are talking about wrong or right in terms of morality.
So you don't think it's wrong? All right, I'm just looking for people who disagree, but I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. Just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Only opposition, everyone. You didn't even let him talk? He doesn't disagree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 years old, bro.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Totally
Why so?
wrong. Like, why do you have to suck a dick?
What's wrong with that?
Nah, like, it's totally wrong. Like
Why?
you are made born with a dick, and you still have to ride a dick. Like, how dumb is that? I'm not saying I'm not trying to offend anybody, but then it's dumb for me.
Yeah. So again, you're not telling me why it's wrong. So is it wrong for girls to do it? Do you not like BJ's breath?
That's devilish for me.
It's what?
Cause it's devilish. Cause God created Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
It's devilish because of God. Okay, so how do you know that God exists to imply here that like it's wrong to engage in gay intercourse?
My nigga.
Hello? Hello? Did he leave? Is that all we got? Is that actually it? No way, bro. He just got raptured, chat. Chat, he just got raptured. No way. No way. The rapture just happened. None of us got saved. Oh my gosh. All the Christians in the chat, you're screwed too. Oh my gosh. Fuck. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, just make sure to send a guest request. Again, only if you disagree, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 44.
Yeah, do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I think that it's a signal of something wrong.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
I believe that it's a signal, a natural signal that something's wrong.
What do you mean a signal that something's wrong?
I believe it's a natural signal. So our genes throughout, hundreds of thousands of years, if not millions of years, our genes priority has been to reproduce. Now, I'm not going to argue that the lack of the ability to reproduce is inherently wrong or immoral, because that's not the case. We have people that are infertile. So what I'm trying to say, though, is through evolutionary means, evolutionary has decided, hey, this person is made gay because the genes are saying this is the end. We do not want to reproduce this particular line of genes. I'm okay with that. I'm not saying that they're bad people. I'm not saying they're immoral or anything like that. I'm saying it's a natural indicator, just like infertility, that where genes are saying it's time to stop reproducing. But for approximately 1 million years, those same genes have been reproducing and have an ancestry. And for whatever reason,
so by the way, we do have. I appreciate this one. Thank you so much. We do have gay people throughout all of history, so it's not specific to now.
no, I agree. That's true. Absolutely.
Yeah, so it wouldn't make sense to tell us like stop to engaging in intercourse. Plus, right, if you're just saying that like the basis of this is that someone is attracted to someone in which they cannot reproduce with, well, then that same thing would be true with a man who's attracted to someone who's infertile. Right? If I'm attracted to a woman who's infertile, right, then that would also be an indicator based upon my genes that we should stop reproducing or something. Is that your view?
Well, of course, if somebody is, if a woman, for example, or a man, either one can be born infertile, then they are born that way, and they're through evolutionary pressures. I will say it this way: evolution and nature is using this as a form of predation to say these genes do not need to carry on. Whereas other genes that are going
so that would be true with the man who's attracted to the woman who's infertile.
Absolutely, yes. For
Okay.
whatever reason, their DNA and their genes and the DNA inside their genes.
Yeah. So if you have a wife and you're with her past like menopause, right, and she becomes infertile and you're still attracted to her, right? Is that telling you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry. I got a power thing. I don't know why I got a power thing. I could try
That's
to
okay.
fix that.
You're back now. Uh-oh.
It's not connecting me. Give me 1 second.
You back?
We're good now. All right. Do y'all hear me?
Yep, well, I can hear you.
Okay, we're fine. So what were you saying?
Go ahead. What were you saying?
I honestly forgot. Sorry.
No, it's all good. No, of course, infertility. You were saying if
me engaging in intercourse with a woman who's infertile, right?
well, past menopause, for example. Sure, but when I was
is that something telling your genes that you shouldn't reproduce?
No, but when let's for example play that out at the beginning. We're going to assume that if she's going through menopause, that she was probably fertile. So that they were attracted to the fact that she was fertile.
But they're still attracted to them, even though that's not there anymore.
Yeah, but usually,
so doesn't that tell them that they shouldn't reproduce, given their genes?
Sure, but when a woman is going through menopause in her late 40s, 50s, and 60s, whenever it begins, her sexual appetite is completely decreased normally. Now, I mean, there's always exceptions to the rule. And at the same time, for most men, when they hit their mid-40s, I am as well, your sexual appetite decreases exponentially. So when you're saying attracted to, it's not near as much in the sexual sense as it is now you've formed that bond over 20, 30, 40 years, and now you're in love with that person and you just have a healthy relationship. So if you... By
the way, can you give me evidence of that?
No, I'm just telling you my personal opinion. I mean, you can disagree with it, and I'd love to hear your opinion on it.
No, I mean, I don't know. I would just like to see evidence if you have it.
Evidence of what? That sexual desires decrease after a certain age?
Yeah, no, like to an exponential manner.
Well, I mean, I can go get some research and bring it to you later. I mean,
and then also, you don't have to be fertile to engage in to get menopause.
No, I agree. No, I said let's just play this out hypothetically that if a woman is hitting menopause, I'm saying hypothetically, let's assume that she was fertile at one point when they fell in love. We already covered that if she's infertile early on in her life and a man falls in love with her, I'm putting the hypotheses out there that the DNA of those two individuals and the genes in those two individuals through natural evolution is using nature's way of predation to say, let's cancel out this line of genetic code.
I just don't think that's good reasoning, because then it's going to apply to an individual in which, again, they just find attraction towards like a woman who's infertile, right? So that's going to be also true to your view. And also, secondly, right, people who are gay are also still fertile.
I'm saying that because of their,
oh, you got an echo, my God. You got an echo, bro. Send a guest request back. You got an echo. Everyone tap that screen. It doesn't even tell me what my thing is at, but tap that screen. Everyone, let's straight to 500,000 likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Everyone, let's try to get to 500 shares, y'all. Does anyone remember that person's name? I don't even remember, chat. I'm not going to lie. I completely forgot. Does anyone remember, chat? but just give it a second. He just kicks. They literally just got, what are you talking about, Chubby Bear? They literally just got a call. So I'll look for them. If they send a guest request back, we'll accept them back. If not, we're going to go into the next person. I don't see them right now, so I'm going to give them like a few seconds to send a guest request back real quick. If not, I'm going to move on to the next person, everyone, real quick. Tap that screen, everyone. Again, let's try to get to 500,000 likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live, everyone. Let's go into the next person. I don't see them in the guest box, so we're going to go on to the next, y'all. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Someone thinks you're Dean. Yeah, I saw that. If you think I'm Dean, I'm sorry, but like, I think there might be something wrong there. Okay, yeah, we are charging, chat. We're charging, thankfully. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. And definitely not Dean. Like, I mean, we look different. I don't know. Dean clones, so real, dude. So real. We're just Dean clones out here, honestly. I think everyone's just a Dean clone in their heart, you know? Every single person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. They look nothing alike. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they're getting that from, to be honest. Okay, for some reason it's not accepting this person either. By the way, everyone, if you want to like help out the video that I just posted, everyone, you can go to my channel. I just posted a video. Right, the whatever podcast is dodging a debate with me and Dean. So if you want to comment, if you want to like that video, help get it out to more people, it would be great, everyone. So make sure to do so right now. We're gonna go on to the next person, though. Again, only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I'm really sorry. I just want to say, like, you as a straight man and Dean as well, thank you so much for doing this, because it's normally like, you know, like gay people or advocates or women and stuff. So like, this means so much. So yeah, thank you. That's what I want to say.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Bye.
10K fee is crazy. I know 10K fee is wild, bro. That's straight running, chat. Isn't that straight running? But W guess for real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Assalamu alaikum. My name. Do I need to say my name?
No, how old are you?
I'm 18. Is it okay?
Yeah, what's birth year?
Birth year 2005.
For sure. Is there a way you can fix your echo?
Echo? I don't have echo.
Yeah, you have a bit of an echo. Is there a way you can fix it? I don't think I hear it now. So yeah. Do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
It's wrong. I'm Muslim and it's haram.
Okay. So how do you know that the Quran is accurate in prescribing what's right and wrong about morality?
Look, if everybody in this world would be gay, then everybody would die because nobody would get pregnant, you know?
Okay. If everyone in the world were to not want to engage in intercourse with people, no one would get pregnant. Therefore, is it wrong for someone not to want to engage in intercourse with people?
Yeah, if you want everybody to die and the whole humanity to die, then yeah, it's wrong.
So it's wrong for me not to engage in intercourse with people.
It's wrong, yes.
Oh, okay. So I have a question. If someone does produce children and then decides to engage in gay intercourse after that, is it wrong?
For me, it still is, yes.
Oh, because it's based upon the religion. So it has nothing to do with whether or not it leads to reproduction. So again, how do you know that the Quran is accurate in prescribing to us what's right and what's wrong about morality?
I don't understand really good English. You know, what's this Quran?
Okay. All right. I'm going to look for someone else. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much, man. I think there's a language there.
No problem. Thank you.
All right. We're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, if you want to debate, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 30.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
93.
For sure. Do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
Why so?
I mean, nothing different than what other people been saying. Just nature. I just feel like it doesn't help. I just feel like I don't know how to put it into words. Like, it's just not natural. It's the simplest way I could say it.
What do you mean by natural?
Just piggybacking off what the other dude was saying about as far as reproduction and stuff like that. I just feel like anything that is geared towards the destruction of society naturally is like is what people would consider to be something bad or negative or wrong.
Yeah, so you heard the arguments I posited towards them. What would be your response to some of them?
You said what?
Did you hear the arguments I posited in response?
You could repeat them.
Yeah, sure. So is it wrong for someone to not want to engage in intercourse with people?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, but if everyone did that, we wouldn't be able to reproduce.
Yeah, but that's
okay.
Yeah, that's a fact. But I don't think that's possible though. Like in reality, people's gonna want to.
People want to engage in intercourse. I don't think it's possible that everyone's going to be gay. Or it's possible, but it's not probable. It's not probable that everyone's going to be that way either, right? But there's logically possible, sure, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's physically possible.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true, but that's just like, to me, that's just. Those are not the same things, you understand? That's not the same thing to me, though, because one is an inaction, one is an action. You see what I'm saying? One, you're not doing anything. The other, you're engaging in something.
In terms of being gay?
Well, in terms of the sexual act. So I don't know how if it's true that people are born gay or not. I never argue that topic with people because I feel like no one will ever really know. So, but the actual act is what you could control.
Yeah, but again, I'm saying that someone's not okay. So you're just saying that engaging in intercourse that does not lead to reproduction. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Okay, so if I engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile, is there something wrong there?
I mean, nah, because it's a biological defect.
But it doesn't lead to reproduction.
Huh?
I'm fertile. I could have been with someone else who's fertile, but I decided to be with a woman who's infertile.
Yeah, but on her part, it's not her fault that she's infertile.
Yeah, but what about my part?
What do you mean?
Again, it's my choice, right? I'm deciding to be with someone who's infertile, right? When it is the case that I am fertile.
All right, that's not a. I don't see that the same as like, because I don't see that. I don't know how to put it into words. Like, I don't see that the same as having gay sex. You understand? Like, I wouldn't see that as the same just because it doesn't lead to that. That would be like me saying.
So the reason why it's wrong is not because it doesn't lead to reproduction.
It's not the only reason.
So what is the other reason?
I mean, that's just how I look at it. Like, I don't know how to put it into words, bro. Like, it's someone in the comments that just say God. It's not about God. To me, it's literally about it's just what's natural and what's not natural. You see what I'm trying to say?
What does natural mean?
Things that occur in nature without any other like outside influence.
Okay, yeah. So there are hundreds of species that exhibit homosexual intercourse. Is it then okay?
You mean animals?
Yeah, we're animals too, but there are hundreds of other animals that engage in sexual intercourse that is considered homosexual, right? Would you consider it to be wrong then? I mean, okay then?
Nah, I wouldn't. Those don't lead to...
Okay, so it's natural though. So it's not about whether or not it's natural.
There's no proof as to why animals do that though.
They have pretty good reason to believe why, but like again, there's no relevance of that. So the point is very clear: is that it does exist in nature, right? Therefore,
of course, it exists.
So you said your definition of natural is whether or not it exists in nature. So it's not about whether or not it exists in nature.
No. I didn't say that. You putting words in my mouth.
That's literally what you said.
I didn't say whether it's I didn't say because if it's not natural, it doesn't exist in nature. I didn't say that because
no, you said something that's considered natural is something that exists within nature.
I didn't say that at all.
You unironically did say that. Like, I mean, I'm not just like making this up.
Well, then, I mean, maybe I misworded myself. I didn't mean to say that because that's not.
Okay, so what do you mean by natural?
Just the majority of how the earth actually functions on its own. Like, for the most part, like everything seems to work as male and female.
Okay, so if a majority, okay, so is it not natural to be a ginger?
Isn't that like to
have red hair?
Defect?
Yeah. Oh no, is it not natural to have red hair?
But isn't that a DNA defect to have red hair?
No, I'm just asking you, is it not natural? I appreciate the coral. Thank you so much.
It is, yeah.
It is unnatural to have red hair. Okay. Is it unnatural?
No,
is it unnatural for? No.
I'm agreeing that it's natural.
Oh, okay, but it's not a majority.
That's what I'm saying though, but that's a defect, isn't it? I'm asking you. I don't know.
Is it unnatural to be white?
Nah.
Most people aren't white.
You said most people aren't white?
Yeah.
All right. That's not the same thing.
But it's not most people. You said it only if it's a majority of people. That's what's considered natural. So it's not natural for me to be white.
No. That's not. That doesn't make sense at all. That's not the same.
I know, right? So like, yeah, that's not what we're using in terms of natural. Then
what I'm trying to get at is the, when I say natural, is the normal theme of when you look at nature and life and how things function. And since we're talking about sexuality, I'm gonna say male and female. Most things in life function male and female. Our reproductive organs are made for one another. Now, whether you choose to, like, you guys are talking about exits and like the anus isn't an exit, or whether it is, like it is an exit, right? It's not made as a sexual organ. Like, people use it for sexual purposes, but that's not what it's made for, because you have a choice.
I have a question. Then why does the prostate produce sexual pleasure when stimulated?
Are you talking about the male G spot, or is that what
the P spot? Yeah.
I mean, I can't answer that, but what I said was that it's not a sexual organ, is what I said. It's not. Your butthole is not a sexual organ.
What's a sexual organ?
Your reproductive organs, a penis.
No. What does it mean for something to? Your finger isn't a sexual organ.
Exactly.
So is it wrong to use your finger?
It's your choice. No, I didn't say I was making.
No, is it wrong to use your finger? It's not a sexual organ.
So you gay? No.
I'm not gay, but I'm just asking you. Is it wrong for you to use your finger?
I was reading the comments. It's not wrong. It's definitely not.
But it's not a sexual organ.
It's not. I didn't say. What I was saying was that it's a choice. That's a choice.
What's a choice?
Engaging in butt sex. I don't know if I'm saying the right. I don't want to say the wrong bad words or whatever.
Anal intercourse. Yeah. Okay. It's also a choice for someone to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile.
Listen to what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is people choose to engage in anal intercourse, but the anus isn't a sexual organ, is what I was saying. It's not made for that.
Yeah. Neither is your finger. So like, I don't understand why that's relevant. Your finger wasn't made for that.
Because the point that I was making was that nature created male and female.
Is your mouth a sexual organ?
Hold on. Let me just finish this point. My point was that nature made female and male with a male reproductive organ and a female reproductive organ that complement one another, is the point that I make. So whether you choose to use your body for other things, that's on you. But what I'm saying is that if we're looking at how biology functions, the penis is made for the vagina. That's all that I'm saying. That's how I view it. But whether it's people, like, I don't argue if people want to get married.
Is your finger made for that? Huh? Was your mouth made for that? Was your tongue made for that?
Made for what?
The vagina.
Nah.
Oh, okay, but you can still use those?
Keyword, you can. That's a choice. It's whether
Is it wrong? Is it wrong to use those things?
Nah.
Oh, okay. So why is it wrong to engage in anal intercourse?
Because because I'm saying that the whole it falls under the banner of being a homosexual, which I believe that it's like to
so
me.
So it's just the fact that they're gay. What about them being gay is wrong?
Hold on. To me, you're arguing is like this, right? It's like you're arguing that people drinking alcohol is bad for you, right? But people do it anyway. You see what I'm saying? Like,
when did I argue that engaging in gay intercourse is bad for you?
No. It's like you would be arguing the opposite of that, is what I'm saying.
I'm confused what the relevance of that was.
For example, like you're confusing being able to do something with it being wrong or right. You see what I'm saying? You're associating with the ability to do something with it being you're agreeing that you're basically saying that just because you're able to do something, that means it makes it okay. And that's what I'm saying is
no, I'm
not.
not. No, I'm not. I'm saying what's wrong with it. Or like, for example, what's wrong with me picking up a rock from the ground?
It would be your intention behind it would make it right or wrong.
Okay, what is it right or wrong for me to pick up a rock?
Nah.
It's not. Not what?
It's not. I said no. It's not wrong to pick up a rock off the
Why
ground.
not?
Obviously, because that's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, okay. So what's wrong with being gay? Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I mean, we're just gonna keep going around in circles. I gave you the reason why.
Oh no! You didn't give me any reason, right?
No. I told you.
We went down the line, and you didn't finish with any reason.
I told you why I thought it was wrong. One of the reasons I said, the main reason, which is not the only one, I said was nature, and then you can't defute that. You can't defute
we
that.
We did go past that. We already
no.
Past the nature
all you did
part.
was ask me certain questions like, well, or am I able? Is having anal sex wrong? And if I have sex with an infertile person, is that wrong? You're giving me different examples.
Yeah. I gave you something that also didn't lead to reproduction, right? That was not nature. The nature point I brought up was gay. There's gay intercourse in nature. So if it's just something that exists within nature, that exists within nature, therefore it's natural.
I mean, yeah, I guess, I see what you're saying, but now we don't know if the animals that you're speaking of are actually homosexuals themselves, is my point.
No, we do. 10% of rams particularly will not engage in intercourse with the opposite sex. They just won't do it. 10%.
So let me ask you.
Bonobos that are the most genetically similar to humans, right, are known, historically speaking, for being lesbian.
Wait, which animal did you say?
Bonobos. They're like 97% genetically similar to human beings.
All right. So, but you're talking about physical, you're saying what they observe through physical acts, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we know that they are attracted to that, to that gender sexually, though. You understand?
Why are they engaging in it?
They're animals, bro. We don't know what's on the animals'
We're
minds.
animals.
So we don't. What I'm saying, but we're able to know whether another human is thinking because we're able to communicate. We can't communicate with animals on that level to know.
A deaf person that doesn't know sign language, can we tell?
Those are humans. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is,
we can look at brain responses. We observe them, right? We know, given that they're exhibiting particular characteristics, that it's likely that they exhibit this particular characteristic. No. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. We absolutely have the ability to make inferences about the types of attractions that they have, given the fact that they're engaging in this. You understand that other types of animals still communicate with other animals as well. There are ways in which they communicate, and we observe those ways in which they communicate. We learn in which the ways they communicate, and then we are able to then make inferences based upon those ways that they communicate. So literally a whole branch of study dedicated to this.
Yeah. So I understand everything that you're saying, but can you also agree, or are you going to argue the fact that it's not 100% concrete whether anyone observing these animals behave?
It's not 100% concrete. The external world is real, right? We base things on what's most likely to be true, and it's most likely to be true. It's the best explanation.
No. When you say the external world, what do you mean by that? Are you talking about outer space?
Well, no, I'm just saying anything, right? Or you, me, anything. You can't be certain of those claims because there is a logically possible world in which you are just a brain in a vat that is being fed these types of experiences. That's logically possible. You can't rule that out 100%.
But
the thing is, we judge what we consider to be true based on what's most likely to be the case.
Right. But you can't also rule out the fact that at the end of the day, and whether an animal, for example, is in love with the same species, or whether they're just engaging in a sexual act, is my point. Because
no, based on the mechanisms that are, I mean, not the mechanisms, the behaviors that they exhibit. Okay, that's exactly. Did you listen at all? I just described, right? It's based upon the behaviors that they exhibit. We know based upon particular behaviors that they exhibit that they're communicating particular things, right? And we're able to make inferences based upon that because of those types of observations.
I got you now. I see what you're saying. So basically, correct me if I'm wrong. So you're saying, like, let's say there were two gay lions, or for example, right, they would be exhibiting with one another the same actions they would exhibit with a female lion, is what you're saying, as far as relationship wise, like how
if you can make inferences that the male and the female lion are attracted to each other, well, then you can also make inferences that the gay lion and the other gay lion also are.
Okay, and you're saying that there are studies that prove that so you're not just talking about just sex itself. They're actually engaging in other type of encounters that exhibit.
Yeah, for example, right, penguins, they literally create relationship dynamics in which they adopt children, a part of their own species.
Okay, yeah, I heard of something like that before. I mean, hey, I see what you're saying. I mean, since you're a man of studies, I would need to see the studies on that.
Yep, got you. Well. I can send you a whole resource document of stuff like this. Right?
Yeah, go ahead. I followed you.
This is also, I'm pretty sure we have it listed in my Discord. It's like listed all out like this. They're all sourced. We're adding this all the time. So
yeah, I hear you.
All the stuff I talk about is in there.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I gotta say. That
all right, for sure. Appreciate you coming on, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, we're going to go to the next person. By the way, everyone, if y'all want to help out with one thing real quick, there's a video I just posted, everyone. We're calling out me and Dean, the Whatever podcast to debate. We messaged them. They asked us for 10K to debate. 10K. Sounds like they're fucking running to me. If you want to help us out, like that video, comment on that video. All right, it'll help get it out to more people, and maybe that will put them in a position where they actually have to debate us, chat. Okay? Me and Dean debating them. That would be pretty fucking wild. If you want to see that, at them in that comment section. Like that video. But we're going to go into the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, tap that screen. Let's strike to 500,000 likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. So Dean and I messaged the Whatever podcast to like set up a debate between us and them about like all these different types of issues and stuff like that. And they hit us back with a $10,000 fee to come onto their platform. Right. Honestly, I don't know about y'all, but that kind of sounds like dodging to me. I don't know. What do y'all think? Right. If you want to see a debate between us, at them in the comment section. Maybe that will get them to stop dodging. I don't know. So Dean and I messaged the Whatever podcast to like set up a debate between us and them about like all these different types of issues and stuff like that. And they hit us back with a $10,000 fee to come onto their platform. So Dean and I messaged the Whatever podcast to like set up a debate.
It's just being taught and pushed into my face all the time. I don't think that's okay.
What do you mean by being pushed in the face?
Like, you see it in stores everywhere, and like Bud Light, for an example, like they're doing all these partners. And
what stores are you talking about?
Target, Walmart, obviously Amazon.
Who also do stuff for Veterans Day, who also do stuff for almost every other time of the year.
That's understandable, but I mean, like when you start,
they do stuff for Christians. You see Christians everywhere. You see churches everywhere. You see Christian associated flags everywhere. Memorabilia, necklaces.
They're also teaching you a way on how you can live a normal, really standard life.
Okay, so other philosophies, but the idea here is that other philosophies teach us it's okay to be straight. So in the same way that you're following a sense of philosophy, then when it relates to that, right, you can say that you can follow a philosophy that relates to this. Why are people saying you're 17?
I have no idea.
Oh, 2006? Oh my gosh, why do you have that in your bio, bro? And literally lie about your age. Oh my god, thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Oh, it's his car? I don't care. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Man, shut your
How old are you? Okay, they just left. Does anyone remember that person's name? I'll accept them back, but they are gone.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, I think it's...
How old are you, by the way?
21.
For sure. So why do you think it's wrong?
I mean, do you want me to get... You want me to give you, like, a opinion for myself, correct?
Yeah, why is it wrong?
It's wrong because it's just... In my eyes, I don't think it's right for a man and a man to be together and a woman and a woman. That's just my opinion. I don't see it as being correct. I just think the right thing should be man and woman, woman and man, not man and man and woman and woman. That's just my opinion,
Okay, so you just think it should be man and woman, but why?
Because that's just how it seems like it should play out. That's just like the right thing. It just seems right. That's what seems right. You know what I mean? Being a man and a man together just doesn't seem right. And a woman and a woman doesn't.
Why does it not seem right?
It just doesn't give it that ring. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, well, what if I said it just doesn't give me that ring that, two straight people are engaging in intercourse?
Parker, in our reality, does it give it that ring or is it off? Ask yourself.
I don't say it gives a ring to me. I hear a ring.
No, but being a man and then a woman together, it gives
a man and a man, a woman and a woman. I'm hearing a ring. It gives a nice ring.
Oh, no. That just gives it like the, you know what I'm saying? Like, no.
I don't know. A man and a woman, that doesn't really give a good ring.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It's definitely the right thing.
But what if someone who's lesbian came on right now and said anything that has a man within it, right? Again, this does not apply to lesbian, right? That's going to be bad, right?
Wait.
Couldn't they say the same thing, right?
No,
because that just kind of gives them like an ick, right? It doesn't give them a ring. It only gives them a ring whenever there's women that are involved.
You're being condescending, Parker.
How am I being condescending?
I'm reading what somebody said about you.
How am I being condescending?
I don't know. I was just saying it. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you something.
Describing something, responding to someone's point, that's condescending. I agree. Appreciate the mic drop. Thank you so much.
But my opinion is just my opinion, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and your opinion makes no fucking sense.
See,
that's condescending.
See, and that's where people get upset, and then they judge themselves for being upset about somebody's opinion, and that's what you're doing.
Yeah, so I mean, I give you reasons as to why I think it's wrong. It doesn't make any sense.
But you're upset.
How am I upset?
Because you have an attitude.
I really don't have an attitude.
Dude, are you alright?
Yeah?
Because you seem like you're pissed off.
Do I seem pissed off right now? What people are you engaging with, right? I don't know how this is like, this seems pissed off to you.
Tighten up, bro.
It's like you can literally be the most calm person. You can just be chilling. You can just be vibing, and like people think that you're like angry, right?
You gotta tighten up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't know, man. I feel like I'm pretty loose right now.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm chilling.
You need to sort your head out, man. For real.
But how so?
Very so. Very much so.
I said how so, smart one.
You'll understand one day.
No, just tell me. You said you understand so much. You are the enlightened one. Tell me.
No, I said you will understand.
No, you're enlightened. Let me know, please. I'd love to hear.
No, it's all right, brother.
Come on, bro. Please, man. Give me something.
I'll be praying for you when I'm sleeping, too.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, you can pray to what?
Pray to the Lord up above.
How do you know they exist?
Because we're here. There's
okay, us being here doesn't mean that there has to be a God. That's compatible with atheism.
Definitely. I mean, how else are we going to be here? You think we just...
there could be a natural cause?
The whole world just comes and then the universe...
There can be a natural cause? Yeah.
No,
what's wrong with a natural cause?
No such thing as a natural cause.
What do you mean there's no such thing as a natural cause? What are you talking about?
Okay, now, you want me to tell you something right now? You want me to tell you something? You just got off track of your whole debate. And now you're talking about God.
Well, it sounds like your justification relates to God. You haven't given me any argument.
It sounds like you can't stay on task.
I am staying on task. I can, right? You're just not making any argument.
No, I already made my argument. I gave you my opinion. This is what this live is about, right? Correct?
Then wait, weren't you the one that brought up God?
I just said I'm praying for you, and then you said...
Yeah, isn't that bringing up God?
What?
Yeah, I didn't bring it up. You brought it up. You said I'm gonna pray for you, right? I'm gonna pray to Shmad for you, dude.
I would have never went there if you didn't ask. You know what I mean? It's that simple.
I didn't. No, what I didn't ask. I asked about it after. What are you talking about? The gaslighting is real, bro.
Parker, are you okay, bro?
Yeah, clearly.
You know it's all love on this side, though, right?
You love what?
I said it's all love on this side.
Okay, so then why do you think it's wrong to be gay without a reason?
Me saying it's all love on this side has nothing to do with that at all.
So why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Because it just doesn't seem right for a man and a man to be together, and a woman and a woman. It just doesn't seem correct.
But that doesn't give me any reason. That just says the case.
That's just my opinion. Like, obviously, there's so much that goes into that. Like, it's like, you know, it doesn't matter because anything I'm going to say, you're going to argue with it, and then you're just going to believe.
Yeah, welcome to a debate platform.
Is going to think.
Wait, Omar, are you actually confused with the fact that I am arguing against you on a debate platform? Come on, dude. What the fuck do you expect?
That's what you sound like, bro. I've watched multiple of your lives, and that's what you do.
Yeah, welcome to a debate platform. That's literally the whole point of this. You've just figured out the live. Everyone give him a round of applause in the chat. He just figured out that the live is about debating people. Let's go, everyone in the chat.
All right, didn't I ask you if I can give an opinion, and you said yes, and now you're saying this. Like, bro, come on now.
Yeah, you welcome to the debate platform.
It doesn't even make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
What you just said does not even make sense.
How does it not make sense? We are on a debate platform. A debate is in which two sides argue opposing positions.
Okay, is being gay wrong to you or what?
No, it's not wrong.
You think it's 100% straight?
What do you mean straight, right? I think that being gay is not considered wrong or right, and being straight isn't considered right or wrong, okay? It simply is.
All right. You think somebody changing their gender is okay?
I don't think that necessarily someone changes their gender, but I think trans women are women and trans men are men. Yeah.
Trans women are okay. So you're saying if a man is born into the world and he is a man and he changes to be a woman, does that mean
that's not oh, he just got removed for community guidelines, chat. We're gonna go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to 500,000 likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 500 shares, everyone. But let's go on to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you do disagree, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Tap that screen, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
For sure. Do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I do.
Why so?
Because.
What's your birth year?
I'm sorry?
What's your birth year? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate day month.
But
yeah, your math is horrendous, brother. Your math is absolutely terrible. 2006, dude. Come on.
Yo,
what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, 2004, man.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I don't think that okay, so I think it's wrong to be gay, but I don't have a problem with people being gay, if that makes sense.
You saying it's wrong to be gay is you having a problem with them being gay. So why is it wrong to be gay?
No, I don't care what they do. It's their choice. But
and why do you consider it to be wrong?
Personally, I still think it's wrong, but just because I think it's wrong doesn't mean that I can mistreat them. I just want to state that first.
But you still care. So why do you think it's wrong?
I don't care what people do with their life, but I think it's wrong.
And you wouldn't consider it to be wrong?
I consider it wrong because it's not what we're intended to do.
By what?
Men and women are intended to be fruitful, give birth to babies, you know what I mean? And I think that if you're not, if you're not trying to, have a kid someday or something, I think you're a little off, you know what I mean? Like your own kid.
Yeah, so if someone's bi, engages in gay intercourse, and then marries a woman, right? Is that gay intercourse not immoral? Because again, they still produce children.
Still having gay intercourse is not right. But once again, I don't care.
So engaging in intercourse that does not lead to reproduction is immoral.
I mean, you could say that, I guess.
Okay, so is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
So when we're saying infertile, we're talking about women who are like 1% of women. Most women are not.
No, actually 19% of women in the United States aged 18 through 49.
Okay. So regardless, if we're talking about women who are infertile or not, they're not, they didn't ask to be infertile. And
people didn't ask to be gay, but again, I gave you a particular scenario. It's me, right?
You just gotta
you're saying things that aren't relevant.
You be every conversation you cut people off, bro. You just gotta let people talk. You feel me? I'll let you talk. Let me talk.
Yeah, I actually do let people talk, but I just described this, right? So the reason why I'm cutting you off is because I just described it and you didn't engage with it. That's the scenarios in which I cut people off. I have particular conditions in which I cut people off. If you violate those conditions, yeah, I'm going to cut you off.
Oh, my bad, big boss Parker. My fault, man. Listen, hold on. Hold on, let me get to my room with it. Hold on. All right, so, like I said, it's incorrect.
Were you on the toilet, by the way, bro?
It's incorrect. Hell yeah, I was shitting.
That is so gross, dude. Don't do that when you go on live, dude. That's so weird, dude. That is so weird. Why do you go on live while taking a shit, bro?
Everybody poops, bro.
Not while going on live. You're in front of fucking 4,000 people. You didn't even wash your hands, bro.
I use hand sanitizer, my brother. I don't wash my hands. I'm in Nebraska with the nasty water. What you looking like that for, dude? You really ugly, man.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. So do you want to actually argue against me, bro?
Okay. Yeah. I'm ready.
What was your point?
So my point is we're intended to be fruitful. I think we're intended to be fruitful.
Yeah. So is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile? It's my choice. I'm fertile. I could be with someone else who's fertile, but I decided to be with someone who's infertile.
Okay. I mean, if you choose to be with someone infertile, then that's on you. But me personally, I'm not. I mean, it's not wrong to be with somebody infertile.
Oh, okay. So then, even though I engage in intercourse that does not lead to reproduction, it's not wrong.
When we're talking about being infertile.
Chat, he got removed for community guidelines too. I don't know what's going on today, everyone. Like literally, TikTok is going wild. We're gonna go to the next person. I'm gonna let people speak a little more because I just wanted to get to that point because we just went over it. Yo, what's how old are you?
Yes, hello, man. Peter Parker. Is it Peter Parker?
Okay, we're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you're 18 plus, everyone tap that screen. Let's try to do the 750,000 likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, I got accepted into this.
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 18, man.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, I think it's completely fine to be gay.
Do you think it's wrong to engage in gay intercourse?
No.
All right, we're going on only to people to disagree. Only send a guest request if you do disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Tap that screen, y'all. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
I don't think it's wrong, or I just don't disagree. I don't disagree with it. I just don't feel the need to be gay, right?
Okay, no one's telling you gotta be gay, bro. Like, what? What the hell? Who the fuck told you gotta be gay, dude? I'm straight. Bro, like, I'm sorry. Just honestly, like, sometimes I just, like, I question my whole life, dude. Like, serious? Like, dude, who said that?
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 53.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Definitely, I believe that it's immoral. I was brought up to be a conservative Christian, and when I grew up that way, that's what I was trained to believe. But as I got older and I started to have my own thoughts, it doesn't do well to society, and I think it's wrong by a biblical standpoint.
So you're a conservative Christian right now?
Yeah, I would consider myself.
Thank you so much.
Go ahead.
Okay.
One thing
Yeah.
I want
So
you go ahead. I was going to say, one thing I want you to understand, though, and one thing I don't like that a lot of gay people do, if you say that you don't believe in the lifestyle is correct, they call you homophobic, or that you're, what do they say, intolerant of other people's lifestyle, which I am not. And I think some gay people are intolerant of people who object to their lifestyle because they feel they take that personally. I don't believe that LGBT and the gay lifestyle should be taught to children before they reach maturity to make their own decisions. So
we shouldn't teach them you can be straight either.
You don't have to teach that because most people are straight from birth.
Yeah, most people. I mean, a lot of people are gay too. So the idea is that the reason why we have to talk about this is to accept people, right, in a society in which is historically speaking not accepted people. That's the reason why it needs to be talked about. It needs to be expressed that it's okay to be gay.
No, I don't. I think you can tell people they live that lifestyle, but I don't know what you mean by
what do you mean by lifestyle? Lifestyle implies that it's like some sort of choice, right? It is the case that someone is gay by a biological fact, right, of their attraction. Okay, the same reason that like there's a biological fact about my attraction.
Okay, I agree that there's some biological implications, but it doesn't make it correct. You know, let me give you a point here.
Well, no, I'm not saying that just because there's a biological inclination means it's right. I'm just saying I'm describing the process in which it occurs. Can you give me a reason why an adult consenting relationship in which there's gay intercourse is wrong?
Yeah, it's wrong because it doesn't produce any offspring. The purpose of, I'm talking from a biblical standpoint, when you have sex with someone, the purpose is to produce offspring. And enjoyment is a byproduct of that. So, I mean, if you're gay, you're having sex, but it's not producing anything. Plus, I mean, if a person is engaging in that and they want to have a family, they can't have children unless they adopt. So that's why I think it's not right.
Okay, is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman that I've married and that is infertile?
That's infertile?
Yeah.
I can't have. No, if you have sex with someone within the confines of marriage, whether you can have children or not, it doesn't make it unethical.
Okay, so what, biblically speaking, stops gay people from being able to get married?
Well, first thing is in the Bible. I know a lot of Christians don't take
What
the
verse
Bible
says
serious.
that marriage is only between a man and a woman in a prescriptive sense?
Yeah, and in the Bible, in the New Testament, it talks about. I can show you the exact scripture. I don't have it on me right now, but I can show it to you. I can quote it for you if you like. But it says basically it runs on a whole list of immoral acts, and it says homosexuality is one of those, as well as what they call fornication, which means having sex outside of
What
marriage.
verse?
I can find.
What
Hold
verse
on.
says that engaging in gay intercourse in the New Testament is wrong?
In gay intercourse. I have a Bible here. I don't know exactly which verse it is, but I know it's in the New Testament. And I will. What I'll do is I can find it for you, and I can. What do you call it? I can send it to you through the text. But it does say that in the Bible, and also in the Old Testament too.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily clear if you look at like the Greek. I think that there are issues in establishing that. When it relates to like the marriage, though, there's nowhere in the Bible where, in a prescriptive sense, it says that marriage is only between a man and a woman. Secondly, right, we can relate to the idea that the Bible isn't accurate in prescribing what's right and what's wrong, right, about what we should do in the context of marriage, what we should do in the context of our relationships, how we ought to act, right? So what tells us that the Bible is accurate in doing so?
Okay, first it does say the Bible, the Old and the New Testament, gives a plethora of arguments about having sex and what's right in the marriage between men and women, especially in the Old Testament. Now, Jesus in the New Testament, he didn't give a whole lot of laws like Moses did in the Torah, but he maintained that the laws of the Old Testament should be followed. And there it does specifically say that sex is only between a married man, and it says fornication, which is having sex with animals and other and homosexual activity wasn't considered right. A lot of Christians don't.
Can you read Exodus 21 for me?
Exodus 21.
Yeah. Or I can read 21.
Yeah, go ahead. I have a Bible here. Go ahead.
Actually, wait, no, hold up. It's not coming up. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so Exodus 21, 20 through 21. You want to know what it says? Anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result. But they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. Do you think that that's something that we ought to hold to because it's in the Bible? By the way, I can't hear you when you're paused, but tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 750,000 likes. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 750 shares as well. If you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. But yeah, chat, this verse is absolutely fucking wild. Exodus 21, 20 through 21. One of the most wild verses in the Bible. Yeah. Like this is pretty fucking clear. This is why you probably don't want to hold to notions within the Old Testament. One of the best reasons. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate Tiffy. Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines too. TikTok is going wild today, chat. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what he said that got him bananaed, but let me go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're going to tap the next person. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Share the live, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my God, is it me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
No, I'm gay.
Okay, for sure. I'm just looking for people who want to debate, but I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. We're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Again, we're just looking for some debates, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to, again, 1 million likes, y'all. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. By the way, everyone, we're about 2 hours and 20 minutes into the live. We've got a while left on the live here today, at least like 4+ hours or something like that. So we're going to be on here for a while. Again, if you disagree, make sure to send a guest request right now. Please only send a guest request if you disagree. Do you support? Yes, I think it's absolutely okay to be gay. Nothing wrong with being gay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
I think it's so wrong. It's sick.
Why?
Well, man, just because what you're doing right here, I think you're so sick. I think you're a sick and evil man.
Okay, that's just not even like actually like good troll. All right, everyone, keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 500. Or fuck, I keep saying the same word. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. Let's run the like button up, everyone. Dean gets so many fucking likes for no reason. People spam the like button on his live. So let's tap it as much as we do on Dean's. We got 4.9 thousand people, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think it's wrong or moral to be gay?
No, I don't think it's wrong. I mean, you can be whatever you want to be. Just don't force it on people.
So what's forcing it upon people? Like saying it's okay to be gay? Appreciate the coral. Thank you so much.
No, bringing it into every culture, bringing it into our schools, having group meetings about being gay and forcing people that don't want to go to it, go to stuff like that. Just like if you want to be gay, be gay. If you want to be straight, be straight. You shouldn't make a big...
So wait, what was forcing? Can you explain? Sorry.
Basically, making people do stuff that they don't want to do. That's literally it. Like
wait, who's making stuff? Wait, who's forcing someone to be gay?
Like schools, how they have like these big, like, I want to say pep rallies about it, but assemblies.
Like pride events?
Kind of, sort of, but not really.
That say accept gay people, normalize being gay. What's wrong with that? That's not forcing it on anyone. That's just saying accept people who are gay.
Yeah, but if you're making kids go to it, that when they don't want to go to it because they don't want to be gay, that's kind of forcing it on someone.
That's not nothing about that's forcing someone to be gay, right? And also, where are they forcing children to go to these places?
Did you not see like the big ass article that came out?
Appreciate the coral. Thank you so much. Wasn't that like some sort of voluntary thing?
It was like 3 or 4 months ago where the kids got suspended because they didn't want to wear Pride t-shirt.
Thank you so much. They forced them to wear a Pride t-shirt. They would get suspended if they didn't wear a Pride t-shirt.
They basically got suspended because they said that they weren't gonna wear it because they did not.
Give me a source on that. I'd love to see the link. Yeah, because I'd be against that because like that's wearing a shirt. Right, but yeah, we should teach in school that it's okay to be gay.
That's all I heard. Like, I'm not saying it's wrong to be gay. Just don't.
What's wrong with teaching people that it's okay to be gay?
It's not that they're teaching that it's okay. It's the fact.
No. Is there anything wrong with that?
Huh?
Is there anything wrong with teaching people that it's okay to be gay?
No. I mean, you could be.
All right. Well, I'm just looking for people who disagree, but I appreciate you coming on. All right, we're going to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Again, just looking for some debates. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Everyone, you already know the deal. Let me go into the next person, though. Again, only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. All right, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, right there. What's up, mate? How old am I?
Yeah.
17, mate.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. Someone said stop copying Dean. Bro, I can't do it. Those comments are always so funny. I've been doing this topic for over a year. I appreciate the lock and key. Thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20, bro.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
So I do. It's kind of like a complicated type of discussion just because there's so much debate. But I think it ties into like traditional values and just kind of like, I don't know. I think I hopped on one time. You were doing a live just talking about God. And I think it ties into like the whole Adam and Eve thing, bro. So like to have success in society, you have to have structure. And originally it's a man and a female to reproduce and to kind of keep things going.
Man and female?
Yeah, I mean, being straight. Theoretically, like if everybody's gay,
why wouldn't you say male or female or man and woman?
Whichever one, you know what I mean. But like theoretically, everybody's gay, everybody's lesbian. It's just unproductive, and then life stops. So I mean, it just doesn't really.
So no, like, people can still produce children even though they're gay. 1, through engaging in intercourse with the opposite sex. 2, through IVF. 3, through artificial insemination. Right, there are many different ways you can produce children, especially even without engaging in sex with the opposite sex. So that's 1, right? 2, it's not going to happen in terms of everyone being gay. Again, next, do you think it's wrong for me not to want to engage in intercourse with anyone?
I just think it comes down to like being disciplined. Like
Can you answer my question?
Can you ask it again?
Is it wrong for me not to want to engage in intercourse with people?
No, it's natural.
Okay, so is being gay wrong because it's natural, not natural, or something?
I mean, if you like think about it, why?
Because again, it is the case that every single person didn't want to engage in intercourse. We wouldn't be able to reproduce, right?
Sure. Why do men want to engage, and why do females want to engage in intercourse?
Pleasure, expression of love, children.
Sure. If intercourse goes through a male and a female, what is the end goal? Like, why is it made that
pleasure,
way?
expression, or love, or reproduction?
Why does a man ejaculate? Pleasure and let go.
Pleasure, expression of love, and that.
Yeah, but I feel like you're kind of dancing around like what I'm trying to get at. Like, it's obviously to reproduce. Like, yes, you can express love. Yes, you can show affection that way. But like, it's meant, and there's a solid kind of uniform way of reproducing, and it's for a man and a female to be together. So like, yes, you can be with a guy and you can experience pleasure. A female can be with a female and you can experience pleasure. But that's almost going against the grain as to like why we were created. So,
by the way, Chad, that I'm pretty sure that whatever podcast sending a rose, they're not actually them. I'm pretty sure that's not them. So you're just saying that, like, again, engaging intercourse that does not lead to reproduction is wrong. All right, I can give you a scenario where a man engages in intercourse with a woman who's infertile. Do you think that's wrong?
I mean, look at like history, bro. Like when every major like empire.
Yes, no, maybe so.
It's when everybody just kind of going haywire and just kind of like living for themselves rather than like having good morals and just kind of, I mean, like, honestly, like, do you think society would be extremely productive if half of the population decided to become gay or lesbian?
You can't just decide to become gay. Can you choose to find me sexually arousing right now?
I don't think so.
So you can't choose your sexuality?
I mean, this kind of ties in. I mean, like, if you don't mind me asking, are you like an atheist? Like, what's your kind of perspective?
Am I an atheist? Yeah, I am an atheist.
Okay, so like you're a man of reason, right?
Okay.
So being assigned, you know, what you are at birth, whether you're male or female, like, why is it that it's kind of like a new trend to think that you can just deviate from the way it's been for thousands of years?
Appreciate the Panther pause. People who are trans have existed throughout all society.
Okay. I
don't know what you're talking about. This isn't new, right? People have been trans.
Sure.
Right? It's just you just have learned that people are trans. It's not a trend.
You wouldn't say that it's kind of picking up popularity?
Why do you think someone would do something that would increase their likelihood of getting bullied, of getting discriminated against, of getting hated?
Because it's that
reduces their opportunities in terms of engaging in intercourse with people.
It's that feeling of like being rebellious, going against the grain, doing something that's not common. Like a lot.
Why wouldn't they do other things?
Like what?
You can do way more things, right? You could, if you wanted attention, you could go on the internet all day, right, and talk to people and do debate space stuff. You could just try to like fucking talk to people in Q&A settings, right? You could do IRL content. Like, that's, if you want to do fucking attention seeking, do that.
Well, okay, so a man and a woman go together to create a child. That's kind of like a natural instinct built into nature, animals, people, whatever. Do you think that it's like I mean, obviously you don't, I know your answer, but to me, it's some type of like mental illness to like.
What's a mental illness?
You're not right in the head, bro.
No, can you give me a definition?
Do you want me to look it up?
Do you not have a definition?
I mean, why don't you give me one?
I can, but like, I'm asking what your framework is that you consider it a definition. I mean, a mental illness, because under my definition, it wouldn't be a mental illness.
Yeah, bro. I feel like the majority of the people on here, you as well, are just gonna toast me. But good luck to the next person.
Okay, all right. So no arguments. You just call it a mental illness, and you got to leave.
I just think it's not right, bro. Like
without an argument, without reason, just nothing.
No, bro. Because I mean, I'm a Christian, bro. I believe in God.
Do you have any justification for your God existing?
Yeah, bro. Tap into the Bible. Experience it for yourself, bro.
Well, how does that make it different from, say, like for example, right? If I were to have a different book that claims that like 500 people saw a floating pig, would you believe it?
The Bible's different than any other book, dog.
Okay, so how is it different?
Because there's only one Jesus, Brody.
Okay, and what about there being one Jesus means anything? Actually, there are multiple people who are named Jesus, even at that time period.
You know what I'm talking about, though, bro. There's one Savior, bro. What he says goes, dog.
You want to sing Wild, too?
What's
You,
wild?
you know that his name wasn't actually Jesus, right? That's a translation that we have.
Translation to English, right? From what language?
Yeah, what was his name?
There's
Yeshua.
Okay, Yeshua. Cool. Yeah, that's my guy. And I don't know. He made a man for things that a man's supposed to do, and a female for the things that females are supposed to do, Brody. So I mean, it's not even hate, dog. Like it's not like
There's just no argument. It's just wrong.
No, in the Bible it just says hate the sin, love the sinner, bro. And
yeah, but there's no justification for the Bible being accurate and prescribing to us what's right and wrong about reality.
It just depends. It depends on how you view things, Brody. Like I said, I mean, if you took a leap and you tried diving into the faith, you tried praying one time and just kind of connect with him.
I have. I grew up Christian.
What's that?
I have. I literally grew up Christian.
What happened?
Can't make sense of the religion at all.
It's because you didn't have a connection. You were following a religion. You
can't have a connection with something that doesn't exist.
But he does exist, my boy.
There are contradictions with the worldview, right? We can relate to the problem of evil, right? We can relate to our arguments of perfection. Like these are literal contradictions with the worldview. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much.
There's a lot of things going on right now, bro. If you tap into the book of Revelations, it's coming.
Give me
bro.
one thing specifically within Revelations that has not happened throughout the rest of the context of history, which indicates that the end times is happening.
I mean, you talk about the mark of the beast, any type of prophecy that's being fulfilled right now. The Euphrates
Where
River.
are we getting the mark of the beast?
Elon Musk's Neuralink and the chip being implanted in the head or the brain. It's supposed to be.
But that's not for transaction.
Well,
And it's also not mandated.
Not yet. You just wait. They're just.
Oh, so it hasn't happened yet.
Well, I mean, you being a man of logic right now, how do you incorporate something like that? This is supposedly supposed to cure Alzheimer's.
Yeah, there's no evidence that this has happened. Therefore, I'm not going to accept that it happened.
If you're blind, if you're deaf, if you're paralyzed, you can walk, you can hear, you can see. So it has to like integrate into a doggy.
But that's not mandating. That's saying helping people with ailments that it sounds like your God caused.
It sounds like the Antichrist. The Antichrist is supposed to be goated. He's supposed to be good looking. He's supposed to be a smooth talker. He's supposed to be smart. He's supposed to bring everybody together.
Who do you think is the Antichrist?
I'm not too sure. I couldn't tell you that. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of things going on right now that point to God.
None of that indicates that the end times is happening right now, by the way.
Well, read and check it out, Doug.
Yeah, I mean, I have. I've looked at those, and I don't think that indicates anything that, couldn't have been known.
I mean, honestly, have you read the Bible cover to cover?
Nope.
You should try it.
Have you?
I'll be honest, I have not.
What are the first 3 books of the New Testament?
Oh, God, it's been a while. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Acts.
You got it.
Romans, something. Did I really?
Yeah, you got it.
Fire. I don't know, bro. Just kind of like to go back to the beginning. I actually had this conversation with my my sister the other day. It's not about. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, love's the answer. Like loving your neighbor, loving people, regardless of what they believe in, how they act. It's just like this weird deviation from the way things, I believe, should be the way.
But that's just because you believe in a particular religion, right? And there's no justification particularly for this religion, so there'd be no reason for me to accept this answer.
Well, I don't know. That was just kind of my 2 cents, bro.
All right, appreciate you coming on, Elijah. Thank you so much. Have a good day, bro.
Definitely, you too.
All right, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Everyone tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live. We have 5,000 people in here, so if you tap the screen, we should be able to easily get to 1.5 million likes real quick, everyone.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
For sure, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I have a different viewpoint on that. I did want to let you know, I think that you might have like a booger in your nose.
This person did the same thing on Dean's Live. We're gonna go to the next person. I remember that claim. Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
So can I say a few things first?
First, can you tell me your birthday, a birth year, and then also then you can tell me
January
what, if you think it's
23rd, 2005. It's January 23rd, 2005. I'm 18 years old. Don't skip me. All right. I'm going to fry you here, and I want to help you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Can you hear me? Absolutely. Yes.
Why?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, he's lagging really hard, everyone. Why? Why do you think it's wrong?
No. Hello. No. Don't skip.
Okay, he can't answer the damn question. We're going to go on to the next person. Everyone tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everyone. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes.
Why so?
Because of you know the history of HIV, right?
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. I know parts of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they transmit easily through gay intercourse, and that's the reason that the planet itself, biology, is saying it's wrong.
Right, but there are other types of STDs that are more prevalent amongst spreading.
No, we're talking about we're talking about immuno that can actually kill you. Not every STD.
Yeah, syphilis can kill you.
Not anymore.
Right, can. Yeah, it can. That's wrong.
But still, well, you don't see any of those type of diseases occurring from regular straight sex.
Yeah, you do. Appreciate the finger, the super dog. Thank you so much. It's actually more prevalent spreading amongst straight people. It's not created by engaging in straight intercourse the same way that HIV isn't created by engaging in gay intercourse.
Yeah, no, it wasn't created because of that, but like it's more easily spread because of that.
No, it just happened. No, you saying it's more easily spread is a correlation causation fallacy. You're saying it's caused by the fact that they're gay, when really you only have associative evidence that indicates that it's just more likely to exist in the gay community. Right?
Yeah, I get that. But
again, when we relate to the spreads, right, the same thing can be true about other types of STDs for just particularly straight people. So this is not going to be a way in which we can say that being gay is wrong.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that it's the only reason why it's wrong, but there's also like every person that I met and they were like homosexuals, they've been through some kind of trauma in their early life. There's no person that just woke up and said,
every person I know who's been straight has trauma.
No, not really. I lived in a house
I know
with
every
3
single one in my
stepbrothers.
life who's been straight. Every single person has trauma.
Well, no, I'm talking about something.
Want to know why? Want to know why? Because fucking most people have trauma.
Yeah, but that doesn't. We deal with trauma in a different way. You to become totally sexually oriented towards the same sex is not an excuse. It's trauma.
Yeah, no. You're making an argument that trauma necessarily causes people to be gay, which is not true, right? And I'm. My gosh, God, why is it not charging? And I'm saying that. Sorry, can you restate what you just said?
Yeah,
I'm saying that trauma exists in like straight and gay people.
Yeah, we were talking about that, and you were trying to make the argument of why trauma is it's not the cause of being gay, but it's definitely a factor into some people that went through traumatic experiences.
No, I'm not saying it's a factor. What I'm saying is that it's associated with the fact that someone's gay. The same way that there's trauma associated with the fact that people are straight. It's not because they're straight or because they're gay. It simply is that they have trauma and they are gay and they are straight.
Yeah, but I mean, to people that are just on heterosexuals, they don't seem to that make them better because I'm straight. It's going to make me get over my trauma easier.
Wait, being straight or being gay doesn't get you over your trauma. I'm confused what you're talking about.
Well, that's what it makes no sense, but pretty much people that are attracted to the same sex, they had a previous trauma that triggered that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you're saying that trauma causes people to be gay. Can you give me evidence? Because I can give you evidence that indicates that it's not the case.
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah, I have. I can give you a source right now. I can give you a source right now in which indicates that's not true.
Drug abuse, mental
Give me evidence.
abuse,
Give me evidence.
Physical abuse.
Give me evidence.
Can I send it to you?
Yeah, give me a title right now. I can give you a title right now that indicates the other way.
I just gave you.
What's the title? You didn't tell me anything. You were paused. I can't hear you while you're paused, bro. The mic is muted.
Oh, my bad. I was just trying to look it up on my phone. It was negative consequences. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Negative consequences on your health for being gay, and you'll see all from diseases to everything that you need to.
No, I'm asking for a title of a study, my guy.
The title of a study?
Yes, a title of a study.
Just look it up on Google.
Dude, I have, and I can give you a source right now. The source right now I'm going to give you is going to say that you're wrong.
Okay, give me a source. Let me see.
Okay, thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it, Saressa. Thank you so much. You can literally look up. Here, hold up. The title's loading. Does physical abuse, sexual abuse, or neglect in childhood increase the likelihood of same-sex relationships and cohabitation? A prospective 30-year follow-up.
So what's the result of the study? That it's not the cause?
No, that there's not a statistically significant determination in terms of saying that this is caused by these particular traumatic experiences.
Okay, so then why does being homosexual is not such of a trend in any other country besides U.S.?
I mean, does exist at same rates in other countries around the world. It's based upon the rate of acceptance. So the rate of acceptance in the United States is greater than many other countries around the world. But there are other countries around the world in which have higher rates because, again, people are accepted to higher degrees.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm from another country, so that's not really accepted. If do you truly care about what anybody thinks about you?
Me?
Okay, so no, in general, anybody about I like popcorn. You might not. You do really give a fuck if you like popcorn or not? No. That's the idea. The acceptance has nothing to do with being gay is wrong. It is wrong because you're not meant for that. From reproducing standpoints, diseases.
Okay, let's talk about reproduction, right? So when it relates to reproduction, right? If I engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile, is that wrong?
It's no point in it. Besides pleasure. Besides pleasure, no, it's not. But there's
but it doesn't lead to reproduction. Okay, so the reproduction point is mute. What's the other point? Diseases. For example, right? If there's a gay person engaging in intercourse with a person who does not have STDs, has been tested, and they use a condom, they have no chance in this scenario of getting HIV. The other person engages in intercourse with someone that is straight, right? They have a greater likelihood. Because they're not using condoms, they're not using any contraception, of getting HIV. Is this straight intercourse worse than the gay intercourse in this scenario?
Yeah, gay intercourse is way worse.
No. Even though it has a lower rate of getting HIV. So it's not about the reproduction. It's not about the STDs. What is it about?
It's about because it's morally wrong.
So what about it's morally wrong?
The whole idea of it.
What about it? Name it.
It's like, I don't know. I don't think that another male's butthole is meant for something to be you stick something in it. Because it's not. It has no point in it.
Well, there is, right? Why is there a P spot within the male asshole that produces sexual pleasure when stimulated?
Now we can go about this for days, brother. So
you can answer my question?
Well, I mean, I know it's the prostate, but I don't know. I still think it's wrong.
Are you? So why does that exist? Let me know.
Because I mean, okay, so now you're looking at why don't female get anything from that? Because they don't have the organ named prostate. That's just because we have an extra fucking organ. If you stimulate it, it can produce the same.
Yeah, it seems like it's there just for gay intercourse.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Prostate has a fucking mission in your body. It's not just there because I'm just gonna put a useless organ in your body. Come on.
I don't think it's useless. It produces sexual pleasure when stimulated. That's a functionality that implies that it's not useless. Useless implies no function, right? That's a function.
That's not the main priority function.
Well, what's the other function?
Well, I'm not sure. It helps the kidneys with something. I'm not a fucking doctor.
Yeah, but there are multiple functions of things. For example, right? There's a function of my mouth to breathe, there's a function of my mouth to eat, and there's a function of my mouth to kiss my girlfriend.
Yes. Well, all organs have multiple functions. Like, it's the same thing you can get around from.
Same thing applies in the anus.
Well, okay. You schooled me on that one. Can't lie. But I still think, like, the whole, like, disease transmitting, I get it, like, it happens in straight. You told me that already. But, like, I feel like it's worse for homosexuals.
Why?
Because, I don't know, it's because of, like, the gravity of the diseases that go around in there.
But we just talked about how it's not based upon diseases, because I gave you a scenario where there's a guy who's been tested. Both of them have been tested. They're using a condom in this scenario, versus two straight people who have not been tested, who don't know each other, are just engaging in a one night stand, and they're not using a condom. So the people who are straight in this scenario have a way greater likelihood of getting HIV or getting other types of STDs, yet you still consider it to be worse to engage in the gay intercourse. So it's not about the STDs. It's about the fact that they're gay.
Yeah. That too. But I mean...
So what about them being gay is wrong?
I'm not saying it's wrong. You can do whatever you want with your life, but...
All right, I appreciate you coming on. I'm just looking for people who disagree. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next person. Only said a guest request. If you disagree, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to help get out to people, more people share the live. Let's try to get to 2,000 shares, everyone. Let's get to the next person. All right, only send a guest request. If you disagree, we're just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, everyone, keep tapping that screen, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 52.
For sure, do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, let me ask you a question. Like, what's your standard of truth?
What's my standard of truth? Depends on the scenario. What do you? In this scenario, in relation to morality, the standard of truth is going to relate back to my preferences.
Okay. For me, the standard of truth is the Bible, God and His Word. And so, if His Word says it's wrong, then it's wrong. And I was listening to the previous guy, and what I would say is people can't help how they feel. They can't. But the actual act, just like if I feel like I'm going to be greedy or be, I don't know, go up and slap somebody in the face or something. That just because I felt that doesn't mean that it's a sin. But if I actually do it, then it's a sin.
Okay, sure. I know you're referencing in that scenario. Can I ask you a question though when it relates to this?
Sure.
Yeah. So how do we know that the Bible is accurate in prescribing to us what's right and wrong about what we should do?
Because it was written over a period of 3,500 years. It has 66 books over those years that all correlate to each other, and it has over 40 different authors. Yet they all coincide with one another. It's the only book like it.
They do contradict us to some degree.
No, there's no other book like it in history. So that's why I believe it. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, there are lots of other books that are like it throughout history. We can see lots of other different types of religious texts.
Nothing like it. Name one.
Yeah, the Quran, right?
No, it's not. The Quran was written 500 years after Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the Hindu scriptures, right? We can relate to many different types of scriptures, right? Just because you have a belief in this, right, doesn't necessarily imply that it's the same as other types of beliefs, right?
I agree with that.
Okay, so again, my point.
My belief is that. Sorry, go ahead. I don't mean to interrupt you. Like,
no, you're fine. Go for
it. I want to give you the same courtesy you're giving me.
Oh no, go for it, bro.
Okay, like my faith is different from a Hindu's, from a Buddhist. Is that what you're saying? Absolutely, it is.
Well, it clearly is. What I'm saying is that just because you have a belief doesn't mean that your belief is justified, right? The same way that other people have beliefs in their religions, and you don't necessarily consider them to be justified.
No, I believe mine is justified.
Why so?
Because if you go back to the very beginning of time, like cause and effect. Take cause and effect for a reason. Like there has to be, in order for us to exist, right? Something had to cause that, and I believe the cause was God. And another way, another thing that helped me was morals. Like if you go anywhere in this world, any village, any people group, anywhere in this world, there will be similar things that people will adhere to. Like they care for children. Like people care for their children. Like, go ahead.
Okay, so we can describe this multiple ways. One, we could say that people have these common cares that are similar to each other because they have empathy, and also because we're socialized in similar ways, right? We can also say that because we exist and because there's order, that doesn't necessarily imply that there's some sort of God. There can be naturalistic explanations for the world that don't require some sort of God, that actually would be more likely to be true than some sort of God, because it wouldn't require as many assumptions. Because if you're assuming that a God exists, an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God, these are characteristics that are necessarily not needed to be able to explain why we exist. I can say that there's a prior state of fundamental particles in which is eternal, the same way God's eternal. Appreciate that mustache, thank you so much. And I can still explain why we exist by saying as the necessary properties to explain why we exist, the same way that God has the, say, necessary desires. Because God could have had an infinite set of desires that are not the desire to create this particular world, say a desire to create pizzas, or a desire to create marbles, or a desire to create tissues, right? A world with just those things. And all of those desires were possible to be worlds, right? But God decides to desire this particular world rather than any of those other worlds. So there's also a process of randomness when it relates to the world that exists, even under a model that says that God explains why we exist.
That would be, okay, again, that's why I prefaced the whole thing by saying, what is your standard of truth? And I told you what my standard of truth is. And God's word says he placed his word, his spirit in our heart. Like we'll know right and wrong based upon, what God has given us as a people. Like he placed it within our hearts. That's what the Bible says. And then another thing is,
hold on. Did you hear my point? That my point was that the bringing that up doesn't tell us anything here, because it's going to be able to be explained under other types of ideas. So my question is how do we know that this belief is justified?
Right, cause and effect. Like you're saying it's random. I heard you say it was random.
No. I don't have to say it's random or not. I can say it's completely deterministic.
Okay, I thought you said us existing was random.
Oh, I was saying under your model, right? You can have an assumption that it's random, right? But the thing is, under both models, both the person who says that they believe in God and the naturalist, right? Both of their models will say that like there is going to be necessary properties to bring about this reality rather than another one. So you kind of just get rid of the idea of randomness in that sort of sense. You can, or you can keep the idea of randomness, and then it's still randomness both applies to God and to the naturalistic explanation.
Well, I still hold to the fact that, we didn't come from nothing. We're not goo. We're not, atoms busting together or whatever. Like we are created in the image of God. That's why we're different than the animals. And then if you go I think what you're talking about is the New Age stuff, like animal books, pens, pencils, somehow have all the same energy. No, that's not true.
Do you mean atoms? We all are made out of atoms, but here, let me get to the point, right? If we can't justify this notion of God over other types of ideas, say me believing that the universe was created by the tooth fairy. If we can't do so, well then it's not this book that we're going off of here, it's not going to be an accurate method to determine what reality is, right? It's not going to be an accurate method to determine truth. That's my point.
Well, that's my point about cause and effect, and you're kind of going around the issue.
I already described that. Again, I told you that cause and effect can be explained by the natural view as well.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, that's what I hold to. There was a cause, we are the effect. Like and God holds it all together. The Bible says, for from him, through him, and to him are all things. From him, God created all things. Through him, God sustains all things. And then to him, all glory back to God. Like that's what God's word says. And so that's what I hold to. That's my standard of truth.
Okay, well, that cause can be natural, but it seems like we're getting to a point of circularity. Is there anything else you'd like to bring up or talk about particularly?
Yes, I would. Like one more thing before we go, okay? And I would say if there's anybody that's gay listening to this, I don't know how you feel. I have no idea how you feel. You feeling that way is not sinful. Okay, but the actual act of it is. Okay, and then I would say this: what's your definition of good and evil? Just last question.
Something that's good is going to be in accordance with my preferences, or like what I like, and what's something that is like what I would like to happen, what I want to happen, and then when it relates to what's bad, that would be like what I don't want to happen.
Okay. So where did that come from?
It's my internal preferences, my empathy, my rationality, stuff like that.
Okay. And for me, I would say morality cannot exist outside of God. Like in order for us to say something's good or bad, like for, someone who doesn't believe in God to say something is good, well, you have to borrow that from the Christian world point of view to say that. Okay. Tell me why. Go ahead.
Because it's based upon my own preferences, and my own preferences are not based on the Christian worldview. As for example, I don't care about someone lying about there being a cookie jar in a room. That simply doesn't matter to me. I also don't care about the idea that someone lied. Say it was 1943, someone lied to a Nazi official when they knocked on their door, right, about there being Jewish people in their attic. Lying is immoral under your view. Lying is a sin, so you'd consider it to be wrong. But I think it's not wrong. But why? Because it leads to the fact that someone is literally going to be preserved in terms of their life.
Okay. For me, my final say, if I'm allowed to say it, is morality. It's impossible for morality to exist outside of God. Like to say something's good or bad, it's got to come from somewhere. Like, take one example real quick. Like if we came from like the goo, right? How can goo say something's good or bad?
I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Because we aren't goo only, right? There's a lot more complexities that you're leaving out of there. We're rational, right? We have empathy. Those are the reasons, but we're just describing what our preferences, psychological preferences are to each other.
I would say you believe in evolution, though, correct?
I do, yeah.
Okay, well, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, where did that come from? Like, it was a process, right? And if that's all we are, then there is no.
I mean, you used to be a zygote, particularly. That doesn't mean I'm going to say, how does a zygote have morality? A zygote doesn't have a sense of morality.
That was in my. You're talking about the egg, right? But look,
a zygote is like a fertilized egg, right?
Right.
It's like the life at conception.
Yes.
It's the same biologically speaking or ontologically as you, right? But like the distinction here is that they don't have the capacity, right, to be rational at the moment.
And the egg came together. That's when I became a person.
I don't believe so. I appreciate the Forever Rose. Thank you so much. I believe that you become a person once you have subjective experience, but that's a completely separate conversation. So
it is, and we don't need to get.
We don't need to get into with that. But I appreciate you coming on, man. It was good talking to you. Thank you so much.
All right, you too.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. We got 4K people in here. We'll easily get up to 1.5 million likes real quick, everyone. Also, share the live. Let's try to get to 2K shares, everyone. We can also easily get up to that. Bro, you're not Dean. He got that from me, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? I think the you're not Dean comments are just so funny. They're just so funny because you just know that they're new people, you know. Okay. Let me go to the next person again. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates. Just looking for some debates, everyone. Dean Clone, Dean Dupe. So real. So real. The Dean Dupe. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I don't answer how old am I. That's not the right way to ask somebody their age. But,
too bad. All right, see you later. Have a good night. Let me go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates. Wasn't Parker first? Yeah, I was, clearly. All right, we're gonna go to the next one again. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates, y'all. For some reason, it's not adding people. We're trying to get to the next person, though, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, this person's not here either. Again, only looking for debates, everyone. I'm trying to get to the next person, y'all. Okay, for some reason, it's not accepting people. We are at the 1 million, everyone, but keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. We're at 4K people. We'll easily be able to get up there, everyone. Easily be able to get up there. Can we do satire? No, do not do satire. I don't mess with satire on these debates or like devil's advocate stuff. Why is someone putting a number in the chat? That's not my number. I don't know whose number that is. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, I don't know why people are sending guest requests and then they're just like not here. I don't know what's going on, chat. We're going to try to get to the next person again. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. Okay, for some reason it's not doing this either. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. For some reason, why is it not? Let's get this person. All right, everyone, keep sharing the live as well. Hopefully everyone's having a good day.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 31.
For sure, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Not at all.
All right, I'm just looking for disagreeers. Appreciate you coming on. Just looking for some debates, everyone. Only looking for disagreeers, y'all. Just looking for opposition. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
For sure. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
From a Christian standpoint, I do.
Are you Christian?
I am.
Yeah, so how do you know that the Bible is accurate in prescribing to us what's right and wrong about morality?
Can you elaborate on that? I don't understand.
Yeah, how do you know that the Bible is an accurate method of determining what's true in relation to morality?
Okay, so I believe the Bible as in it's the most... I can't justify the Bible completely because then that would defeat the purpose of the belief.
Wait, how old are you again?
19.
What's your birth year?
March 1st, 2004.
Okay, for sure. Sorry.
No problem. But I just think that's the way it is.
You just think the Bible is accurate? Okay, so if I say that like another religion is accurate, is that justified?
No, not at all.
Okay, so what's the difference between other religions?
That's what I'm saying. I can't justify my religion, but that's why I think being gay is wrong, is because that is my religion.
No, okay. So if you can't justify your religion, you think that it's wrong. If I hold to what's called Schmeesianity, it says that being gay is okay and that's good, and being straight is wrong, right? Is that just as justified as your worldview?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. If I wanted to believe that the Tooth Fairy created the universe through a temporal loop that Stewie Griffin did, right? And I do that based upon faith, is that just as justified as your worldview?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have the historical value, but yeah, it is.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess I think that's a very clearly absurd, right? There's no standard for determining whether or not something's true or false in this scenario. You're actually, even under your own view, just as likely to be deceived by the devil as you are to believe in God and follow the correct God. So, your belief has no ability to determine what's true.
I believe that the earth has a creator. I believe that humankind has a creator, and I believe that God is that creator.
But there's no process that you have to determine that what's true. You're just saying that you believe that. But yeah, there's not really much to move on there.
Okay. Well, I can also go to the fact that I think it's bad in general, as in like suicide rates, depression rates. I mean, they're all higher in gay people. Why is that?
Well, that doesn't mean that it's caused by the fact that they're gay. Can it be caused by the fact that there's discrimination and hatred targeted towards them? Couldn't it be caused by other types of factors that are not associated with the fact that they're gay?
Well, there's hate and discrimination targeted against everybody.
Yeah, and that there are increased likelihood of these types of things in particular communities that have those particular respects.
Okay, but they're all about, like, love and acceptance, correct?
Who?
The gay community.
Yeah, absolutely. Love and acceptance. What about it? Of
Right.
gay people?
So then,
people who are, like, in terms of it being reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then why is the abuse rate in lesbians higher?
That's a correlation causation fallacy. Right? Just because it's associated with the fact that there is a higher rate of this happening doesn't mean that that's cause they are gay or cause they are lesbian.
Yeah, but there's obviously something wrong there. Like,
What do you
why
mean?
is that? Why is the percentages of abuse in lesbian relationships so high?
It's higher from men towards women. I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
Like in the context of relationships?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the context of relationships, there's a higher rate of violence between men targeted towards women than there is women targeted towards women.
Yeah, that's correct. But I'm saying, why is the rate of abuse with lesbians so high?
What do you mean rate of abuse? Like the from childhood?
Or the percentage? No, with each other, as in a relationship.
Can you give me a source? It's literally lower than straight relationships. Men targeted towards women.
All right, 1 second. Let me give you a source.
Go ahead. Can you mute your mic as well a little bit, because there's a really large background noise. Like,
oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, for sure. In the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. We can easily get there right now. Share the live, everyone, as well. Let's try to get to 2,000 shares, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. You already know the deal. Keep tapping that screen, though, everyone. Tippity tap, 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 everyone. We've been on for about 3 hours. We got another 3 hours left on the live, at least, everyone. So again, if you like my content, again, follow me if you have not already, everyone. But yeah, again, give it a few seconds for people to join. If you have any questions, put in the comment section right now before there's other people. There's a large background noise. Yeah, I don't know why I said it that way. Yo, Dad Girl, I appreciate the hand hearts. Thank you so much. I just want to say I appreciate all the gifts, everyone. Thank you for the hand hearts. Appreciate it. If you want to support me, everyone, gifts, again, subscribing. Those are some of the best ways to support me. Helps me come on here every single day, y'all. So I appreciate it, everyone. Kala, I appreciate the hand hearts. Thank you so much. Also, everyone, if you have any questions for me, you can Venmo. Venmo is in my bio and whatnot. That's like a super chat from like YouTube. Appreciate the following for you. Thank you so much.
Hey, you there?
Go for it. What's up?
Okay, the sources will be BBC News and Psychology Today.
No, what's the title?
Oh, crap. Hold up.
And that's not a study, by the way. It's an article.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's an article, by the way. That's not a title. Or of a study. You good, bro? Hello? Hello? Okay, we're gonna go to the next person, everyone. I think he just got raptured. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you send a guest request, again, and make sure you're 18 plus, make sure you disagree. Again, if you do not disagree and you're not 18 plus, I am going to go on to the next person, everyone. So again, only send a guest request if you do disagree, everyone. Again, just looking for some debates, everyone. Tap that screen, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. There's 3.8 thousand people here. We'll easily get to 1.5 million likes in literally like 30 seconds. I'm just kidding. It's not 30 seconds. I'm just saying a few minutes, everyone. Easily. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
Can you not ask that question?
I have to make sure people are 18 plus to be able to like debate. If you can't tell me your age, you can leave the live.
Well, I'm 19 and you know, I don't have
For sure.
a problem with it. It's just.
Do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
It is, but people can live their own life. It's just, it's not right. I even know that now because, I used to like girls myself, but not anymore. Not anymore. Because it's not
First of all, I have a question. You used to like girls, and then also, why is it wrong?
just because, you kiss any type of diseases out there, and plus,
diseases are going to be like less common amongst lesbians comparative to straight couples, right? Because men are actually less likely to test. They're less likely to wear or use contraception, right? So they're more likely to have STDs.
I get it. It's just, it's hard to explain. I mean, I don't have a problem with you guys. It's just, why even have this discussion if there's no point of talking about it? If, you know what you are. And
one, I'm not gay. Two, I think that we should argue against people who think that it's wrong to be gay because it leads to like negative impacts in terms of people who are gay. First of all, like there's discrimination, hatred, and oppression targeted towards people who are gay, right? On the sole basis of them being gay, that I think is unjustified.
Yeah, some people, they can be gay. It's just, don't try to influence other people to be gay.
I'm not trying to push anyone to be gay. I'm literally straight.
Oh, you're straight. Okay.
Yeah, but I just think it's acceptable to be gay. I think it's not wrong to be gay, and I don't think people should look at it as unacceptable or wrong to be gay.
All right. Well, as a lot of stuff been going on with me spiritually, and I've been having some type of spiritual attack on me. It's like a soul tie once you hook up with someone. That's like you're basically married to that person in the spirit world.
That's definitely not something that you can justify. Like there isn't like a spiritual connection like that. But yeah, I think that there can be emotional connections sometimes, like when you engage in intercourse with people. But that's not like a soul tie.
Like, okay, once you lay down with somebody, you literally become their husband, wives.
No, I don't think that I have multiple wives.
Get married. I know that you can't get married, but you get married once you give somebody your body.
Do you think I have two wives?
Not on this planet, no. Probably.
Why? Why not? Why not? Because again, you said that if you engage in intercourse with someone, right, you're essentially married to them.
Yeah, but that's only, you can't see it because, some people can't see it. But like I said, it's wrong. It's wrong. I just think it's wrong.
Yeah, so why is it wrong?
I just told you why it's wrong. You basically get married to that person and you don't even know who you be like. You don't know what these people are doing out here.
So you do believe that I have multiple wives?
Well, not on Earth. Not on Earth. It's not on Earth.
Where at then?
I know. You just don't understand. Maybe
that's why I asked a question.
I just don't want to say too much on here because this is an app, people watch you, stuff like that. So I don't want to say too much.
Thank you, Ash. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Goodbye.
Okay. All right, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. I'm so confused, chat. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, by the way, people who were saying like, Parker, why are you coughing? I'm still a little bit sick, everyone. I'm getting a little bit better. Don't worry. We're fine. Yo, Matt, thank you for the year sub, chat. year sub for Matt, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, wow. I'm Uncle. I spoke to you before once only. Okay.
On this topic?
Want you to. Yes, not this topic. We had a discussion on a different topic. But
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So do you think that being gay is wrong or moral?
Oh, not really. Depends.
All right, I am just looking for people who disagree, though. But so I appreciate you coming on.
disagree, of course.
So you do think
Of
it's
course.
wrong?
I disagree with it. It's wrong according to my view, because I have certain views and certain way of living life according to certain faith. It only wrong for those people who adopt a certain faith. It will be never wrong for a person who has no faith or religious following. It's everything is okay if we are not following any faith or a way of life. So the way I follow my life according to certain faith, I have to say it's wrong in my life, but it's not wrong in everyone's life. I heard yourself, mashallah, you're a beautiful soul. I know that. That you are very fair with everybody when you are talking to people, just like my little boy son. I'm very old man. So I disagree, but only for this applies to for people who has any kind of faith, Christian or is Muslims or any kind of faith, then it applies to them. Otherwise, if we have no faith, we are good to go. Everything is okay. That's my view.
No, so it's not that everything is okay. So like when it relates to this, right? There's no justification for this faith in accordance with other faiths, right? It's just going to be the fact that you just decide to believe in it. If I decide to believe that the Tooth Fairy created the universe, well, that's going to be the same as your faith. If I decide to believe that Ben 10 created the universe through his Omnitrix, that's just as justified as your faith. Tay, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So this is just going to lead us to absurdities, and we have no real process to determine what's true within the context of reality. It's simply that we're just choosing to pick from all of the possible explanations. So it seems to be.
Yeah, I agree some extent. You know,
did we already talk about the God topic?
Yes, we did. Remember?
So I don't want to divulge back into the same conversation since we've already had this, man.
No issue.
So
you
I do
you
appreciate
deal with
coming on.
thousands of people every day, and I don't expect you to remember everything. You know what I mean? But God topic is that we have discussed, and I was there only for a couple of minutes, and I requested you just to read my faith book, which is Quran, and then I left. And I will not argue about anything except when I apply a Quranic rules and regulation on my life, and I decide, okay, everything is acceptable, but there are few things we have to give up. Why not? And I did that. But according to your view, I get it. It might be all good, all right. But it's not nice to harass people. I agree with you 100% there. You said to previous caller that you are not gay, you are straight, but you do not agree with people to telling each other that what is right, what is wrong, unless there is a certain criteria they apply onto themselves. So if I apply onto myself certain faith and criteria, then I am able to discuss with yourself if you are from similar faith. I will not impose my views on you the way you, of course, will definitely agree that we should not impose our views on others unnecessarily, of course. But thank you very much for carrying on.
All right, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much, bro.
No
All right, we're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get on to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree. Keep tapping that screen, though. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 1.5 thousand shares, 2,000 shares, everyone. All right, for some reason it's not accepting this person. We're going to go to the next. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. Again, we're just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. All right, everyone. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, I don't know why people send requests just not to even be here. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Keep sharing the live. You already know the deal, everyone. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
I'm 26. Can you hear me?
Okay, this person's lagging. This person's not here. We're going to go to the next person again. Only send a guest request if you disagree. If you're 18 plus, everyone. We're just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 30. Can you hear me?
Yeah, your microphone's kind of bad, but do you think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Certain aspects of it, yes, I do. Give me a second, I'll sort the microphone.
Yeah, for sure. So what particularly do you think is like wrong or immoral about engaging in gay intercourse or being gay? Hello? Hello? Okay, chat. We're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. I don't know what's going on today. Just give it a second, everyone. Okay, it's not accepting this person either. Just give it a second, everyone. Just give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Who, me?
Yeah, how old are you?
37.
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No.
So I'm just looking for people who disagree. I appreciate you coming on, though. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, it didn't accept this person. Chat, I'm trying to get someone up. I promise everyone we're going to be here really soon. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
So we'll say yes. The real question matters.
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes.
Why?
I'm entitled to my opinion just as you are.
I'm asking you the reason why.
Well, the reason is because I have the ability to believe that, right? So if we're going to go about it, it's either I can follow religion as well as you can just follow your mind and logic. But it makes no difference. I use my logic as well, but part of my logic may be that I use the Quran or I use the Bible. So how am I wrong?
Yeah, the Quran and the Bible, we'd say that both those religions like yield contradictions. But can you give me a view that you actually hold?
Well, basically,
if you don't hold a view, I'm not. Right? I don't want to engage.
Are you or are you not trying to portray that you have the correct answer?
I don't think that it's wrong or right to engage in gay intercourse.
So
right? It's just going to be something that is.
You'd rather me change your mind.
Yeah. Would you like to give me a reason why it's wrong?
Well, I would just say that you can't tell somebody else that they're wrong. That's really what I'm going for. Like, I genuinely think it's okay.
I can if there are contradictions.
I'm not contradicting you. But I think I'm entitled to my opinion. That's all I'm saying.
Can you give me a reason why you think it's wrong, though?
Okay. I got one. So strong masculinity and strong femininity need to remain within our world. So the fact of having a ton of gay people is not right. Or having a ton of lesbian people is not right. Because we need to have the ultimate masculinity, right? Do you agree with that?
I don't know what you mean by the ultimate masculinity, and I don't know how having gay people reduces masculinity or femininity.
Well, I mean, it blurs the lines, right? Like, when we had great masculinity and great femininity, we have a lot of people that make beautiful music, beautiful art. We still need to withhold our boundaries and not bring them to this ultimate gray area of a world.
I don't see how this creates a gray area in terms of masculinity and femininity when it relates to just engaging in gay intercourse. Whereas gay intercourse, engaging in that has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not you're masculine or feminine.
Have you ever heard of the fact that some people do humiliation rituals or are forced to have gay sex?
I don't know what you're talking about in terms of humiliation rituals. And if someone's forced to engage in gay sex, I think that's wrong. That's grape.
Right. But for instance, they do this as in a blackmail tactic, right? So it's used against you in many cases. This is also why a lot of people see it being wrong. Because what's associated with it is
that has nothing to do with being gay. It has everything to do with the R word, right? And grape.
Right, but it's the whole thing as if you're a man and you bend your back to another male, it causes something within you. It causes onto the rest of your life. You have given your back to someone else as a male. You lose.
I don't know what you mean by giving your back.
And it's not toxic masculinity. First off, that term is weak. It's the fact of masculinity in general.
So hey, what do you mean by giving your back?
So, like, there's a different thing when you bend over, right? Like, a lot of rappers will say, like, I don't fold or I will not fold for anybody, things like that. But at a certain point, you're like, it's wrong because of the way you feel. So, like, as a masculine man, the whole thing with gay or being gay, like, I've been tempted many times. Like, I know it's weird. But, like,
so you have temptations to engage in intercourse with men?
Right.
So you're bi?
No. So the whole thing is, like, I have been questioned for it.
I don't have temptations. Can you let me know?
You know the whole thing with if it's a choice, like, is it a choice? And, like, keep in mind,
I don't think it's a choice.
You guys can say whatever you want. I'm just being vulnerable to, like, speak about this. But yeah, I have been tempted. I have been asked.
Yeah, we're saying it's okay to be bi. I'm just describing reality.
Right. But some people do have the choice and some people don't. Okay? Like, some people were born with it, but some people genuinely have a question in their head And it's like you have to choose, and you choose, and then you move on, and you continue moving on. It's a true thing. So I believe in some people it is a choice, and some people it's not. But for instance, though, the whole question, why is being gay wrong, is a leading question. It's rather, do you think being gay is wrong? If not, side your point. But really, it's just I'm entitled to my opinion just as much as you are. Rather, this is giving people affirmation and confirmation about their sexuality, which I have nothing wrong with. Like, I'm just saying that if this guy over here thinks it's wrong and this guy over here thinks it's right, there's no problem with that. It's just you have to look at it as like the systematic, dealing.
No, there clearly is a problem with it. You think that it's
most.
wrong to be gay. I think that has negative implications on society.
Does the majority of people think that it's okay to be gay?
In the United States, yeah.
Okay, but in the world?
No, I don't know. I'd probably not.
I would say it's probably around.
I don't judge based upon majorities, though.
Right. But if we keep going on as a world, right? So what you're trying to do is conform minds to the fact of like it's okay to be gay, which I don't have a problem with. I'm just saying that over time it's going to get like worse and worse, right? So if you look at the entire LGBTQ community as a whole, the transgender people are kind of pulling that train down a little bit. It's just in terms of like locker rooms and sports and things like of that matter. But I'm just saying, like putting it out there, that if you're talking about being lesbian or gay, it's a lot easier to withhold that than it is for somebody that changes their entire gender. You know what I mean? So the question of being gay is wrong is like really a full question for LGBTQ and how we see it as a people, like from a third person party.
What? None of this is making any sense to me. It sounds like you're just yapping.
I know, I slick am yapping. I don't really do this much, but I mean, I'm just saying it's a choice. I think people are entitled to their opinion. That's really all I needed to say. Sorry, Parker. Love your lives.
All right, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay? Thank you, Jules. I appreciate that mustache. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
It is.
Yeah, why so?
Because
why?
It's wrong.
Why?
It's wrong.
Good argument, bro. Thank you so much.
No. It's because
you got like 30 seconds.
It's because like the Bible says no, yeah.
Okay, they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. Tap that screen. Like, why do Parkers got to do that, bro? This is why I'm like revoking my own name from other people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
It's funny. I literally just requested it and I just got in. No, man, I don't think it's wrong, but I think so. God made Adam and Eve, and it's not Adam and Steve, right?
Yeah, but so it's not wrong.
You likes or you likes, I guess.
Is it wrong to engage in gay intercourse?
I'm not too sure about that, man. I honestly, I just requested, like, literally.
We're going to look for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, everyone. Again, let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. We'll help get it out to more people. Y'all know the deal, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello. How are you doing?
How old are you?
Am I audible?
Hello? Okay. My gosh. What is going on today, everyone? Yo, Jules, I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. What's going on today? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. I'm 30.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I mean, if you're asking me as a person, personally, no. But I am a religious man. I'm a Jew, and I am taught since the day I was born that it is wrong and morally wrong. So I am conflicted between me, myself, and my people and my religion. But I don't know how to say this. Like, I feel like it's wrong, but at the same time, it's not my place to come and judge people.
Are you still religious?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how do we know that this particular religion is accurate in describing what's right and what's wrong about morality?
Well, we as a people have been basically following this religion for thousands of years. We are basically that one nation that has that book that has been guiding us for so long. It has been our moral compass, while at the same time we owe this to God. We owe this to the Creator to follow His rules, because in His book He says, if you follow my commandments, as long as the skies are above the ground, this land is yours. And if you don't, then I will vomit you out.
How does this tell us that your book is accurate? I'm confused.
In terms of accuracy, I don't think there's a way to really prove any faith. And that's a big part of faith, is that you have to believe in it. And it's like your own special experience that you have between you and God. Oh, were you coughing? I thought you were raising your hand to stop me from talking.
Oh yeah, I was coughing, but I was raising my hand to ask you a question. But like,
go ahead.
So yeah, that doesn't give us a method to actually determine what's true within reality. This just simply tells us that you just choose to believe this. And I could choose to believe that the Tooth Fairy created the universe, or I could choose to believe that it was Ben 10 creating the universe through slamming his Omnitrix. Right? These are just as legitimate in terms of a view as the view you've just prescribed to me. So if these are just as legitimate as the view that you've just prescribed to me, well, then I don't think that this is going to be like some sort of like legitimate view that we should hold to, right? Seems like there's no reason to hold to this view at all.
Like again, on a personal level, I mean, I don't believe we should mistreat gays, or we should treat them in any inhuman way. But my book does, unfortunately, it condemns it in a way that is very vicious. Like we're actually commanded to stone a gay person to death. I mean, any Christian Jew knows this because it's the Bible. But
I have a question. Do you think that slavery is justified?
No.
So read so in Exodus 21:20 through 21, it says anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result, but they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. So do you think it's okay to beat people who are your slaves and actually own people as property?
No, that makes no sense. That's inhuman.
But that's what your book says, right? Exodus 21,
I feel like
20 through 21 says that.
I understand. I feel like our book, as holy as it is, it came to us at a different time, at a time that the world wasn't quite developed. I feel like at that time it wasn't evolved as much. And
so slavery was justified in the past?
Was it justified in the United States 100 years ago, a couple hundred years ago? I don't know.
No, it was wrong.
I don't think so. It was definitely wrong, but it still happened, and that's recent history.
No, was slavery in the past, even in the context of the Torah, was that wrong?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you believe that something your book says is right is wrong. So you don't hold to your belief then, because then there'd be a contradiction.
Sorry for interrupting. I think I can disagree with some things in my book. I don't think it makes me a non-believer or anything of the sort. It just means that I don't really understand why.
No, it just means you're contradicting yourself. You think it's wrong, yet your book says it's right. So you can't say that your book, right, is accurate and from God, and then dispute something that it says in terms of morality. That would be an issue. That's a contradiction. So it seems like you're not using the book. Because if you can dispute that one verse, I can dispute every verse that says that it's wrong to engage in gay intercourse.
Right, but the way we see this gay thing, it's like a man is supposed to be with a woman. What the previous guy said is funny. Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
You actually can't give me a single verse that argues that you should only be man and woman in marriage in a prescriptive sense.
I know the Bible in Hebrew because I'm not a native English speaker, but it says that a man should not be alone and a man belongs with a woman so they can be fruitful and multiply.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that. But by the way, is it wrong for a man to be married to a woman who's infertile?
Not in my opinion, no.
So it's not about reproduction, right? 2, it doesn't say only.
I mean, Abraham, which was our father, he was infertile, and so was his wife in the beginning, until they were blessed. And that's what we believe in. So they were married. I mean, What
Yeah,
does
but
that mean?
I mean, if you don't think that's sinful, then that would just mean that it's not sinful to engage with people that are infertile, right? Also, that's not likely to happen anyway. So the idea here, clearly speaking, right, is that like you don't hold to your religion within that respect. So you can just deny all the respects that say that it's wrong to engage in gay intercourse, right? But is there anything else you'd like to go over or talk about particularly?
No. But thank you.
Appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much, man.
Take care. Bye.
Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's go on to the next person again. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, all. Yo, Crystal, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it, Crystal. Thank you so much. W Crystal's in the chat, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 44.
For sure. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Actually, I don't think it's wrong, but it's hard to see. If you understand, when you see it in real life, I'm sorry, I'm from Sweden, so my accent may not be right all the time, but it's hard to see. And when you see people right now on the news, like men trying to say they can get pregnant, they can feed a child, everything like that, that's wrong for me.
That has nothing to do with being gay, right? One, that has nothing to do with being gay. Two,
okay, wait.
Trans men can get pregnant?
Yeah, okay, they can, but I don't agree with it. And
why not?
If you, well, I agree, woman, man. You have X chromosomes, Y. Either you're a man or a woman. If you are a man and you want to translate to woman, you have to go through procedures, right?
No, right? What a woman is going to be someone that is committed, right? An adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex. So as long as they have commitments that are in accordance with these particular social and cultural norms, right, I would consider them to be a woman.
Okay, but okay, I'm a woman. I like men, but I have seen a lot of people go to jail, women and men. And what do? They have relationships in jail. They are not gay, but they do have relationships. Why? Because they want love, they want, I don't know how much I'm new on TikTok, but you understand, everybody wants love, everybody wants to feel good. So, what happens? Yeah, they get a lover or something like that in jail to not feel alone.
Actually, the most predominant method of that, I appreciate the paper crane, thank you so much, is actually power and dominance, right? And secondly, again, right, what you're doing is called the correlation causation fallacy. You're saying that just because it's associated with the idea that there's someone who's gay, right, that comes out as gay after they've been in a jail, that means that going into the jail caused them to be gay, which is a fallacy and that's not good reasoning.
I did not say that. I just said they want love. And the only thing they have is another woman or another man. But okay, if in real life, why do men want to have sex with a woman, with another man, or the opposite? It's the same thing. Why do two men want to have sex with one woman where they are sharing, or do you understand what I mean?
No, I don't really.
No, but like a threesome.
I don't see how that's relevant at all.
I do, because it's two men, one woman, or two women and one man. And when that happens, the man always wants to see the woman do stuff. And they don't have to be gay. They don't have to be gay. I don't know. Like the Bible says a lot of things. So does the Quran, and so does Buddha.
Yeah, but I don't think you believe in any of those particular notions.
No, I don't. I really don't. Because
what's the reason why it's wrong to be gay?
For me, it's not wrong. It's just seeing it. It's hard to, for me, it's hard to watch. And I don't mean it in a bad way.
I don't know why it's hard to watch, but if you don't consider it to be wrong, I'm going to look for people who disagree, but I appreciate coming on.
Can you hear, like, when people say they love a person, not female or male?
All right, everyone, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to help get out to more people, share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dude, I've been on your live before. I'm 25.
Did you already come on this topic?
Not this topic, no.
Have we talked about God?
No.
Okay, do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes, dude.
Why so?
Leviticus 18:22. Fuck you. Look it up, dude. I swear to God.
Yeah, right, if you hold the Old Testament, right, do you hold the Exodus 20 through 21?
Absolutely, dude. But
so you think anyone who beats their male or female slave with a...
Come on, you didn't even... Come on, dude. Come on. Look at Leviticus 18:22, then we can talk about Exodus. Okay, cool. You feel me? Like, let's be fair, quicker.
Yeah, I mean, I can just critique the notion that you don't hold to the Old Testament.
Like, you didn't even look it up, dude. You're still looking at it.
Yeah, the Leviticus 18:22 says, "Do not have sexual relations with a man as one does with a woman. That is detestable." Right? But if you actually look at like the Greek, right, right, you're gonna get, I mean, not a Greek, the Hebrew, you're gonna get a different story, right, when it relates to like these different types of words. But like I don't care, right? The whole notion when it relates to this is that if you want to hold to the Old Testament, right, you'd also hold to verses like Exodus 21 through 20 through 21, which indicates that anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result, but they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. So one, you believe in slavery, and two, you think it's okay to beat them so long as they recover after a day or two.
Why does it have to be that I believe in? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why do I have? You know what I'm saying? Like, why does it be?
That's what the Bible says. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Okay, first off, I mean, look, the Bible is very contradictory. I can't lie. But then again, it doesn't take away the fact that being gay is not right. Like, you can't. If it wasn't,
so you can't use the Bible if you believe it's contradictory. Okay, can you give me an argument that's justified?
Dude, men are supposed to sleep with women. Period. Like, I don't know.
Give me an argument.
There's your argument.
That's not an argument. That's a claim.
That's a fact.
No, give me an argument. Give me an argument.
All right. If you look at okay, think about it, right? The probability. We can go off of probability. There's definitely way more straight people than gay people. Why is that?
I don't know. That doesn't matter. There's more people who have brown hair than people who have red hair.
No. You can't do that, dude. We're talking.
There are more people who are not white than people who are white.
Okay, but that that's a whole different topic. We're talking about being gay and straight. There's definitely more people that are born straight than, quote unquote, in your terms, born gay. I don't think you can be born gay. Number one, that sounds like a load of crap.
Well, then why are people born straight then?
Dude, because it's the default. Like, that's the you have.
Oh, it's the default. So how do you know it's the default?
Because look at your body part. Period. Life is like a puzzle. You take one piece, it goes into another piece. You can't take the same piece and try to match it together like some fucking heathen.
So if it's not biologically determined, can you choose to be gay right now?
Can I choose to be gay right now?
Yeah, could you choose to find me sexually arousing right now?
What the fuck?
Yeah, could you do it?
You're asking me.
Yeah, answer the damn question.
No, dude. I mean, shit.
No, you can't. So if you can't choose your sexuality, what makes you think other people can?
I feel like gays chose.
Oh, how do they choose if you can't choose?
Because being gay is not being straight. Because it's like, dude, you have to know. Like, come on, dude. Like, if you're
so
a guy,
you can find me sexually arousing right now, right?
Dude, if I wanted to, I could.
Oh, really? Could you choose? If you wanted to, could you find your mother sexually arousing?
You're insane. What the?
Answer the question.
What? No. What? No. But if I wanted to.
No, you can't. No. Wait, if you want to, you can.
If I wanted to, what would stop me?
Okay. Wait. Can you choose to want to?
Can I choose to want to? No. You can't.
Okay, so you can't choose your desires when it relates to sexual attraction. So if you can't choose your desires when it relates to sexual attraction, it seems like someone who's gay can't choose their desires when it relates to sexual attraction.
I just feel like they're bullshitting. Like they're not.
Well, I feel like you're bullshitting. I feel like you actually do have attraction towards your mother. You're just lying.
Are you fucking insane right now?
Oh, you're the one that's making the argument.
No. Hey, come on, dude. Don't we're not even doing.
You're questioning their sexuality. I'm questioning your sexuality.
I'm telling you straight up, bro. Literally, don't fucking do this to me. You cannot fucking be born gay. Period. I don't have nothing.
Well, okay. Well, apparently, you can be born having sexual attraction towards your mother.
No, you can't. Like that's impossible. Fuck, dude.
Well, no, I don't believe your claims about your sexuality, as you don't believe the claims about sexuality when it relates to gay people.
Dude, back to the puzzle piece. What? Look at it like a fucking puzzle. That's basically what it is. This piece goes in this piece, not mashing together like a heathen. Period.
I don't know. It goes through the anus.
If you don't, dude, you shit out of your anus. I have nothing else to say to you.
And you piss out of your penis.
Dude. And that's meant to go inside the fucking vagina. Like, why are you trying to justify a penis going into another male's anus? That is literally weird. That's weird.
What's wrong?
Like, that shit sounds painful as hell. First,
apparently it's not. Apparently it's pleasurable.
Apparently my ass. That's why I think they're all bullshitting. They're not.
They're clearly not. You know, there's something called the prostate, which produces sexual pleasure when stimulated.
Yes. All men have it, but then again, I feel like all gay people really aren't gay. They're really bisexual because there's no way you can't. There's no way.
Well, they don't find women attractive. How come they can't find women attractive?
You do find women attractive. I don't care about it. There's no way.
No, they don't.
Nah, come on, dude. That's a load of crap.
What? That is not a load of crap. They just don't.
That's a load of crap, dude. You can't justify the fact that you're going against the grain like the other 8 guys said. You're going against the grain, dude, period. And everyone in the chat who gets mad, eat it.
If I find a woman who is considerably unattractive to most people in society, right, attractive, does that mean it's wrong because I'm quote-unquote going against the grain?
Wait, say that again?
If I find a woman who is like considerably unattractive by other people in society, right, attractive, right, am I doing something wrong because I'm going against the quote-unquote grain?
If you find her attractive?
Yep.
And the rest of the world doesn't?
Yep.
No.
Oh, so I'm not doing something immoral, even though I'm going against the grain and no one else finds them attractive.
No. You can't do that, bro. Like, you like to pull these little, these metaphors that make no freaking sense. Literally.
Tell me what didn't make sense.
The fact that we're talking about it like a group, right? You're bringing it down to one person and like individual. You can't do that, dude.
Why?
Because it's not relatable to the topic whatsoever.
So tell me what's not the relevant distinction between the two. That means that I cannot compare. Because it being an individual doesn't mean anything.
Well, that's definitely what it means, dude. You can't say,
okay, 2 individuals engaging in gay intercourse, is it wrong?
You said it isn't wrong?
No, 2 individuals engaging in gay intercourse, is it wrong?
That is very much so wrong.
But we're talking on an individual level. I thought we were just making claims about people overall. So you see how you take the claims about people overall?
No, because
hold up, you see how you take the claims about people from overall and then you apply it to individual circumstances.
There's a lot of people who do that though. You
do what?
You were talking who have gay sex, fool. You were talking about freaking what'd you freaking say? You was like you said some BS. What did you say? Oh, if one girl is unattractive to the rest of the world and you that's not.
Yeah, because you said it was wrong to find men attractive because it's quote unquote going against the grain. Okay, so I gave you a scenario where you're attracted to someone who's not considerably attractive to the rest of society, yet it's not considered wrong even though you're quote unquote going against the grain.
You can be attractive. You can be attractive to somebody, dude. That doesn't mean you have to act on it. No shit. I'm attracted to nicotine. Do I gotta freaking smoke? No shit, I don't.
I don't think you're sexually attracted to nicotine, right? But one thing I'm saying, I agree. I don't think that just because you're sexually attracted to something means that you have to act on it. But I'm saying that there's nothing wrong with someone acting upon the fact that they have an attraction towards another male that is an adult, right? And that is consenting. Caitlin, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong.
Why?
It's wrong because you and this why shit. Dude, I'll tell you why.
He asked me for justifications for the things that you say. My God, what a terrible thing.
No, hey, well, shit, you want to know why? You want to know the real why? All right, I'll tell you why, shit. I'll tell you why. And everyone's been waiting on this answer. I'm not going to troll. The real reason why it's wrong, dude, is I can't say fucking life because it means nothing. but I have to just lean towards. It's just not like, dude, you like. It's not. I don't want to say normal, but then again, it's just not. No, that's you can't do that. It's like no. Like no means no. You can't do this. You can do this. And when you do that, it's like, oh shit, you're fucking up.
No, you're just saying it's bad. You're just saying I don't like it.
It's a bad thing.
Well, why don't you like it?
It's a bad thing, dude.
Is there something wrong about two lesbians engaging in intercourse?
No. First off, you can't engage in intercourse with the wait. Females can engage in intercourse, okay? Naturally, period.
Wait, yes, they can.
A vagina cannot go inside of a vagina.
That's not the only context of intercourse.
Okay, so talk to me.
Can you describe to me what you think intercourse is?
Intercourse means something going into something sexually. Period.
Something going into something. Can someone put a finger in someone else?
Okay, fair enough. But then again, all right, well, shit. All right, well, hey, screw you, guy. Hey, no, but freaking, well, I guess females can freaking, but hey, it's still wrong. That doesn't take.
Why is it wrong?
Because you're not supposed to do that, dude.
Why are you not supposed to do that? What's wrong about it?
Your vagina's meant for a penis, and a penis meant for a vagina. I don't care.
Wait. Within the context of a straight relationship, is it okay to finger your partner?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So why is it wrong when a lesbian does it?
Because she's not doing it to a man. The fuck?
Wait. So why particularly does it have to be? Wait, to a man? You mean to the man to the woman?
Yeah. Like opposite sex, whatever. Because it's not the opposite sex. That's why it's wrong. The reason why it's wrong is because it's not the opposite sex. You can't justify the fact, and the reason why you blame society on why it's like this, and why gay people are frowned upon. I totally disagree with that 100% to a certain degree, because society does push it in a negative light. But then again, dude, I guarantee you, people who are quote unquote gay and lesbian, whatever, they can't be proud of it. They're not proud of it. They're not proud. They're not proud to say I'm there. And you can't blame society.
Do you know gay people,
bro? You cannot blame society for
wait. Do you know gay people? Like,
no,
what are you talking about?
Dude,
there are so many people who are gay and proud.
Yeah, shit. Hey, let's talk. Okay, so many people say, talk about the probability. What's the probability of people that's gay and proud? Then that's gay and not proud. Since you want to talk about the
it's going to be pretty similar to that of people who are straight.
It's not going to be similar. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it absolutely is.
No, it's not. And now you're searching shit up on your phone to try to justify what you're saying. It's not.
I have nothing in my hands.
Yeah, well, guess what? You have a black screen, so therefore you're probably going to look down on your computer. At the end of the day,
no, my computer. I can literally show you my computer. All I have open is my thing recording the live.
At the end of the day, bro, you can't justify the fact. You can't, bro. You're trying to normalize some shit that's never meant to be normalized.
I can't justify it. Like, no, can you give me a reason why it's wrong? Like, you've literally just said I don't like it.
I gave you the puzzle piece to freaking life, dude. Your penis belongs inside of a vagina. Look at the puzzle.
Why?
It fits because it fits the shoe.
It also fits in the anus.
Put your right foot.
It also fits in another man's mouth.
Get that, dude. Stop. Come on, like
it does, dude. It does. Gay people can tell you.
If you have to.
What do you mean forcefully?
If you have to force it.
Consentfully, it does. Consentfully, it does.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. They can give consent.
Wait, and by the way, there are some people where they have such big members where it does not fit, and even when they engage in straight intercourse. Okay. Dude. You think I'm trolling? I'm dead serious, dude. There are some people that exist out there that are just fucking straight packing, bro. like straight packing, dude.
Parker, you're gay, dude.
I am literally straight, dude.
Dude, well, look, hey, let me tell you something about straight. Straight is the way to go, all right?
No, dude. No, I just happen to be straight. This is the attraction that I happen to have, okay? Dude. If people happen to have other attractions, that's how it's supposed to be for them.
Okay, so
because what's supposed to be means though their biology determines, and their biology determined them to be gay.
Biology, my ass, dude. Where's the?
What do you mean biology, my ass? We can literally we can see people who are gay, their brains, and how they respond to seeing particular stimuli. We can see gay men when they see men who are in arousing clothing. We see that they have some sort of attraction response within their brain. The part of the brain which indicates attraction goes off. When there's a straight man, it happens when there's women. When a gay man, it doesn't happen when there's women, and when a straight man, it doesn't happen when there's men. You want to know something crazy though? People who are homophobic, who are men, are actually more likely to be gay.
People who are homophobic that are men are more likely to be gay?
Yeah. If you're homophobic, you're more likely to be gay.
Well, that contradicts what you said because freaking I was born straight. So even if I am homophobic, motherfucker, I can't freaking be gay because
well, I'm just saying, right? And they hide it.
No,
they hide it,
no,
right?
no.
And there's a lot of
just
internalized
contradicted the hell out of
homophobia.
yourself, dude. And see, so how, dude? Like, don't like no. You can't freaking. You can't call somebody else out on like them contradicting. Then you do the same goddamn shit. You just said.
How did I contradict myself?
You literally said earlier on this live, "Hey, people don't get to choose whenever they're born on what."
I never said that you choose. I'm just saying that you are more likely to be gay given the fact that you are homophobic.
Dude, okay, so let me ask you a question. Can you be born homophobic?
No, it's taught.
Absolutely not. So if I'm already born and I choose to be homophobic, I can't be gay because I was born with a straight or gay. So it contradicts.
I'm not saying you can be gay. I mean, I never made that claim.
You said I'm more likely to be gay.
Dude, someone who is homophobic is more likely to be gay. I was just making that statement, dude.
No, you can't
that doesn't contradict anything. It's literally, I'm just making a claim of probability. I'm saying that this is more likely to be the case. I'm not saying someone can choose to be gay. I'm not making that claim. It is not the case that someone can choose. You can't choose whether or not you're gay. You can't choose whether or not you're straight. It is the case that you are that way.
Okay, so if that's at birth, correct?
Well, I mean, the conditions for you to be straight and the conditions for you to be gay exist at birth, right? But you have to reach that stage of development. The same way the conditions for me to be rational exist at birth, right? But I have to develop to be rational.
Okay, so what you just said, that claim of if you're shit, what'd you even say, dude? Oh, you was like if you're freaking homophobic, you're more likely to be gay.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. I need you to accept the fact that was straight bullshit.
I can send you a source on that. Would you like to see it?
Send the source, dude. Send the source.
I absolutely will. I will follow you right now and I will send that to you.
I don't believe anything you say right now. There's no freaking way in hell that shit's
Well, I can justify it, dude. That's actually like pretty well documented.
Yeah, well, who's the source and how old is the source? How new is it?
It's relatively new. It's very new. It's very new.
No shit. Guess who wrote it? People like you. People who agree with this crap shit.
No.
And I don't think you're liable. I don't think you're liable. 100%.
You don't think I'm reliable? Is what you
I don't think you're liable, bro. I don't think your word. I don't think your opinion. I don't think your quote unquote facts are actually facts. You are literally playing the yes.
Then can you critique them? Like I go live every single day for 6 hours. Right? If my points here are very easy to critique, why haven't you done it?
Being gay is wrong. And the reason why, because you're going to hit, why is it wrong? I'll tell you why it's wrong. It's because the puzzle piece is back to it. Your penis belongs inside of a vagina, period. That's all. Hey, dude, you wouldn't even be here. You wouldn't even exist. You wouldn't even exist. You wouldn't exist if a penis didn't go into a vagina. Life wouldn't, anything in this world.
I wouldn't exist if my dad didn't get divorced. Right? That doesn't mean it was wrong for it would have been wrong for my dad to have stayed with his first wife.
I'm talking about the beginning, you guy. I'm saying you, anything around you, that freaking headset.
Artificial insemination.
Oh, God, this new shit. Look at now you're hitting me with this new crap, guy. Don't like this new. Oh, this article. This shit's, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed.
Yes, it is.
So
we literally use IVF in vitro fertilization. The NCBI.
Tell me someone who has been born and that they said, "Yeah, I'm." Who's your mom? I don't have
a name, but there are lots of people that are born that way. There are people in the chat. Literally, I'm not joking. There are literally people in the chat that have been born from IVF processes. Okay, it is that common. Someone just said my sisters.
Okay, well, I don't believe anybody in these comments, dude. So number one,
me. I was.
Yeah, no shit. They're gonna say that because you are.
Joking, dude. can send you sources. I told you. I told you NIH has information about this.
Let me get my freaking laptop because this is bullshit. What do I gotta search? What am I searching, dude? Because this is crap.
Like, can IVF lead to children?
Can IVF lead to children? I don't care if it can. I want to see if it actually has been done and there's an adult.
It has been done. It's been done many times.
I want to know if there's an adult out here who's like doing everything like that or normal humans doing, and he's from a freaking.
It's literally
IVF.
been around for decades. Bro, like, I think it's been around probably like your whole life.
Dude, and if that's the case, I'm not going to lie to you.
Uteruses, okay? If that is the case, right, this person cannot produce children, okay? So they've had a hysterectomy. They can't produce children, right? Is it the case that if I engage in intercourse with them, that it's wrong?
Dude, it's not wrong because she's not set in stone like that. So, like it's
no,
it's not
she
the
unironically is set in stone.
Dude, and listen to me. You say she's unironically set in stone like that for life. If you can freaking have a baby out of an IVF BS, then I bet my eggs on it that it's she can become fertile if she wanted to. So that just debunks your whole freaking.
No, wait. How are you going to become fertile if you don't have a uterus,
bro? Doctors, bro. Like, you think people don't freaking try to, like, what? You know what I'm saying? You sound silly. You sound very silly.
I sound silly?
Yeah, dude, because you're trying to.
There's no way that you unironically believe that I sound silly right now. I actually cannot believe, right, that Japanese has become so common that you actually believe that.
Dude, look, unfortunately, infertility can sometimes be reversed and women can go on to have babies. In fact, conventional medical therapies can reverse infertility in an 85 to 90% of all cases of women. That just debunked. And look, if you
wait. In this scenario, again, we're talking about an individual that does not have a uterus. And can you send me a source on that too?
Dude, oh my God, you and this uterus crap. You have a uterus. Can you have kids? No, because you're a guy.
I don't have a uterus.
Dude, okay, so now you're saying so women without uteruses now?
Yes, okay. 1 in 5,000 women are born without uteruses, right? My mom's had a hysterectomy. Lots of other women have had hysterectomies, right? They cannot produce children. They actually cannot.
Boom. The transplanted uterus can come from a deceased donor or a living donor. A living uterus donor gives her uterus for the purpose of transplantation.
Yeah, if they don't have a uterus, they cannot, when they engage in intercourse. Hold up.
Why are you saying that?
Because you have to, again, we're talking about a scenario if this person has these characteristics, right? If someone had a uterus, clearly speaking, it wouldn't apply to them, right? But in the case in which someone does not have a uterus, when they engage in intercourse, not having the uterus, there's no way they can produce a child.
It does. Okay, cool. That's okay. That's okay.
Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with that person?
Absolutely not.
So again, it's not wrong, right? And it still does not lead to reproduction, right? So this is literally very clear.
Regardless of the fact that it doesn't lead to reproduction, dude, you're still having sex with the opposite sex. Okay.
So it's about the sex with the opposite sex. It's not about reproduction. So again, what about engaging in intercourse with the opposite sex? It means that it's wrong.
Your puzzle piece doesn't belong in that guy, period, dude.
Why?
I have that. Why? Because it's unset. It's forbidden. It's frowned.
Why is it forbidden? You're just saying it's wrong. Like, why?
Yeah, Shit, because that's not how life goes, dude, and that's not how people are normally born. That's all I gotta say. All right,
You're just restating the point. I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much,
dude. Look at the probability, dude. There's more straight people than gay people.
Thank you.
All right,
that doesn't mean anything. There's more people who are not white than white.
What the fuck? I feel like you're really trying to figure out, is gay being wrong?
No, it's not wrong.
Why isn't it wrong? How about that? Tell me why.
Yeah,
it's
because
not
there's
wrong.
nothing there's no good reason considering it to be wrong or right. Right? It just is the case. The same way that being straight just is the case. There's no good reason to consider it right or wrong. There's no claim that you should be gay. There's no claim that you should be straight. And there's no claim that you shouldn't be gay. And there's no claim that you shouldn't be straight.
Dude,
it simply just is a characteristic in which you have.
A straight person can literally be like, I don't give a fuck that I'm straight. I'm gonna go freaking have sex with this same sex. So it's a matter of not wanting to. However, you are, you know what I'm saying? So gay people can still choose to freaking have sex with opposite. They just don't want to. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. They can't choose the want to. So you're saying that they can act upon their desires, right? But they can't choose their desires. You can't choose to find me sexually arousing, right? But you can choose to act upon your sexual arousals.
Yeah, no shit. And I feel like you can, okay, if you're going to be born gay, dude, I don't believe in that still. I could care less. I mean, that's just, I don't believe in that. But if you are and you still act on it, shame on you. Straight up. Straight
Why
up,
is
dude,
shame on you? You're not giving any
shame
reason
on
why
you,
it's
dude.
wrong. You're just simply stating the claim that it's wrong.
Yeah, because you know it's wrong deep down inside too. That's why you're not gay, quote unquote.
No, because I don't have that attraction. Just because I don't have that attraction doesn't mean it's wrong.
You know, you can train attraction, right? You know, think about it, right?
Give me okay, so you could train to find me arousing.
No shit, dude.
Appreciate that mustache thing. You could you train to find your mother sexually arousing?
No shit. Anybody could.
Oh, could you train to find a chicken sexually arousing?
Anyone could.
Could you train to find your daughter sexually arousing?
Bro, anybody can.
So you can choose to find can you choose to find the floor sexually
you're
arousing?
Keep going down a list.
Yes, I'm going to go down the list. Could you choose? Now let me ask a question. Could you choose to find shoes sexually arousing?
Anybody can. Yes.
Can you choose to find a chapstick sexually arousing?
God, dude, you're fucking ridiculous. Let me tell you why.
Can you choose to find the floor sexually arousing? Yes or no?
Can I tell you how?
No. Answer my question. The last one. Can you choose to find the floor sexually arousing?
I'm not answering a freaking object. Like,
answer it. Can you choose to find the floor sexually arousing?
Anybody can. Yes, I can. Yes.
You can. Do it right now.
If I'm
do it fucking right now. Do it right now.
I'll turn this camera on. I swear to God, I'll get jiggy with the fucking floor. But you do not want me to do that, dude. I'm dead.
No, I don't want you to turn your camera on and show us. I just want you to do it. I don't want to see shit.
Well, so you want to hear it? Because all you're gonna do is hear it.
I don't want to hear anything either, dude. What the fuck, dude? Shut up, dude. That was so weird.
Then why would you ask me to do it if you don't? You know what I'm saying?
Because I don't think you can actually do it, my guy.
Let me prove it.
You can't just look at the floor and just get aroused. That's not how it fucking works, dude.
Listen, in the right circumstance, this is what I'm trying. This is
what right circumstances.
This is what my statement was predicated.
Are you speaking from experience?
This is what my statement was predicated from. If you listen for 3 seconds, okay. This is what it comes from. If you're stuck in an environment, or you grew up in an environment like solely around a certain particular whatever, you have no choice, dude, but to somehow convert. And there's no other way for you to get pleasure. Period.
What are you talking about, right? What do you mean there's no other choice for you to convert? You're going to convert to finding the floor arousing? Come on. Get a fucking grip. Dude, oh yeah, the floor is looking real shiny right now. Oh yeah, the floor. You're looking real dirty right now.
It wouldn't happen in 5 minutes, you brick. It happened over obviously over a course of years. You'd have to be stuck in a room for the rest of your freaking life. You're gonna figure out a way to place yourself.
No, I promise you, even if you were stuck in a room, you're not gonna find the floor arousing, dude.
You can't say that because you've never been.
Yes, I can, dude. That's just not gonna happen, dude. I promise you.
Dude, you can't. Now we're on objects. We're still. Hey, let's get back to the basis. Male on male, female on female. If you are really solely around,
did you find a frog sexually arousing,
dude? All right,
ribbit.
You win. I'm gonna head up out of here.
No, ribbit. Is that attractive? Ribbit.
There's nothing wrong with being gay, bro. There's nothing wrong with being gay.
Oh, of course you're not real. Of course he's not real. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. Ribbit. Gosh, dude. Ribbit chat. Yeah, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let me go to the next person. Everyone type the frogs in the comment section right now, everyone. Spam frogs, spam frogs. Spam frogs, y'all. Spam frogs. Yo, thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it, Adrian. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's good? How old am I?
Yeah.
I'm 23.
For sure. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Okay, so no. Is my camera working? Can you see me?
I'm just looking for some debates. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. The frogs in the chat has me dead, honestly. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Well, you're just kicking people out, but I don't think it is wrong. I would like.
Yeah, I'm kicking people who don't like literally follow the rules. I've already said like a million times.
He invited me.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
Sorry, you're...
No, I'm not glitching. I promise I'm not. Oh, gosh. Yeah, give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay, let's go to the next person. Everyone, keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, everyone. We literally have 4,000 people in here. Keep tapping that screen. We're going to get to 2 million here really, really quick, everyone. Everyone, keep tapping that screen. Frodo, I appreciate the Gus. Thank you so much. Share the live, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 shares. We're almost there, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. You already know the deal, everyone. All right. For some reason, it's not accepting this person. I'm trying to get to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. Again, we're just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. People still spamming the frogs. Ribbit. So real. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
No, I believe I don't disagree.
Well, you are definitely not old enough. That was the quickest boot I've ever seen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, I'm 27.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Well, if we were all gay, we'd go extinct, so how good is it?
Do you think it's wrong to not want to engage in intercourse with people?
Do I think it's wrong to not want to? No, if you don't want to have sex, that's fine.
But if everyone didn't want to have sex, then we wouldn't be able to reproduce.
Yeah.
So why is that not wrong? But it's wrong to be gay.
I guess it's wrong if everybody does it, but not just a few people.
Okay, so it's not wrong if just a few people engage in gay intercourse.
Yeah, and if they can't be kids or anything.
Yeah, so being gay isn't wrong?
Well, it's wrong if everyone does it, and it's also wrong because if you show kids that example, then they're more likely to be gay too.
No, they're more likely to be accepted in the fact that they're gay.
No, well, no one's born gay, so it's from the environment.
Can you give me evidence?
Yeah, because if we were born into a world without females, where we reproduce with artificial wombs, we'd all be gay. So it's the environment. It's what you're exposed to.
I don't see how that entails that it's environment. If it's something that's just environmentally determined, right? Well, then I'm going to ask you this question: what environment determined, right, that my sisters are gay? If we grew up in a Christian conservative household in Iowa that said it's wrong to be gay. Appreciate the hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Got you. So it's not just the household; it's also your experiences, your role models, what you're exposed to in the media programming.
Yeah, which we live in a society in Iowa, conservative Christian. Most people are Christian. Most people consider it to be wrong to be gay. People get made fun of and bullied for being gay.
Yeah, so more likely they're going to turn out straight, but it's not 100% straight. So I'll give you another example. Hold on. So if the environment is 100% showing them alien kind porn, then all the kids would be into alien kind porn. So it's what the environment is. If we're born in a world of only furry people, we'd all be furries.
That's not true, right?
Sure.
No, it isn't. It isn't true that. So if you were just shown gay people, right, engaging in intercourse, you'd be gay.
You're more likely to be gay. If you were only
would you be gay?
Yeah. If you were only shown that, then yeah.
So you'd be gay.
Yeah, if I was only shown that, yeah.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Okay, so are you socialized into being straight too?
Yeah, because it's also a social construct.
Oh, okay. So what makes one more justified than the other then?
Oh, well, one leads to procreation, high birth rates, and
But you didn't think it was
civilization,
wrong for me to engage
proliferating.
in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No.
Yeah, but that doesn't lead to reproduction either.
Okay, but that's just because she has a mutation. Or, I mean, she's not
necessarily a mutation. I don't know where you got that from.
Well,
and again, 19% of women aged 18 through 49 are infertile in the United States.
Okay, that's just how it turned out.
Yeah, that's pretty much comparative to the amount of people who are gay in America. So I don't know what your point is then.
The point is, there's no teaching kids or young women to not be fertile, but you could teach young boys and girls to be the same sex and therefore choose to be infertile.
Well, I don't think that. What do you mean choose to be this? I'm confused what you're saying there.
Because if you're choosing to have the same sex, you're not going to have kids. You're not going to pass on your genes. It's not going to promote procreation.
Yeah, but like again, it isn't going to promote procreation if you think it's okay to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile.
Yeah, but that existing doesn't influence kids.
That literally does influence kids to think it's okay.
Well, it doesn't influence them to be infertile.
Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much, Trey. What's up?
They're either infertile or they're not, or they're choosing to be infertile by having same sex.
No, they're not choosing to be infertile, right? They're choosing to engage in intercourse with someone that they have attraction for. They're fertile still, right? If you're talking about when it relates to people engaging with the infertile individual, right? They're choosing to engage with someone who's infertile rather than engaging with someone who's fertile, right? They have the ability to be with someone who's fertile, but they decide to be with someone who's infertile.
Yeah, it's fine to choose to be with someone who's infertile, but it's not fine to choose to not procreate by having sex with the same sex.
Why?
Because it's your duty, your obligation.
Because it's the same thing. Both of those actions lead to no reproduction.
You cut me off, though. I was telling you.
No, I was just clarifying my last statement.
I got you. But choosing to have sex with the same sex person is choosing to not pass on your genes, which is against what your responsibility is.
That's not true, actually. Like IVF and artificial insemination.
How many people are doing that? And why aren't people doing that more often? And
well, maybe those people don't want to have children, but people do that. Gay people do that, right? And they produce children.
Yeah, I hear you. But it's different because you kind of want to do it with a wife who is a woman you want to spend the rest of your life with, who you want their DNA to be in your kids.
Well, some people don't care necessarily.
Yeah, so that's just not being like productive. So if everyone,
how is that not productive? It's still producing children.
Wait. You just said not everyone. What was that?
It's still producing children. It's definitely productive within that respect. If you're saying productive means having children. That's what I said.
I missed what you said a second ago.
That's what I said. That's what I just said.
One more time.
It's still productive given the fact that it's leading to reproduction.
What is still productive?
Bro, the action there. What are you talking? We were just talking about IVF, dude.
Yeah, I kind of missed it, but people aren't doing that, and you kind of want to pass on your genes with a woman you love, who you know you want your kids to have her DNA.
You want that. It doesn't mean everyone else wants that. So why is it? You're not giving me a reason why it's wrong.
Yeah, because I mean, what I just mentioned.
You just paused, by the way. In the meantime, while he's paused, everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, y'all.
The normal, like man and woman, leads to the most effective gene pools proliferating. But if you're just using that word you mentioned to artificial insemination or whatever, there's no real what's it called? Like narrowing of like the gene pools into like what's most beneficial for future generations. Because you don't know who the other woman is that you're putting your.
Yeah, you do. What are you talking about?
How do you pick them? I guess you pick them. Is that what it is?
Yes, unironically. Appreciate it, Henry. Thank you so much. They literally have done tests on it. They know who it is. Like, what are you talking about?
I hear you. So if all gay couples chose to do that, then that's okay. But the reason why it's still wrong.
So if you do decide to do that and you engage in gay intercourse, it's not wrong.
Well, it's less wrong. The reason why it's still wrong is because you still exist as a bad example for other kids.
How is it a bad example if you produce children? That's a good example, right? For people who are gay, children who are gay.
Yeah, but if you compare one scenario to the normal scenario of having
it is normal to be gay, but
yeah, well, more people would be gay if the more we accepted it. The more non-binary the environment is, the more non-binary the youth become that are raised within.
Yeah. So you're just accepting people who already are gay.
That's right.
Because society right now is saying you shouldn't be gay, right? And that's exactly what we should argue against. So this idea is literally just telling people essentially who are gay to mask. They're still gay.
Yeah, you could be gay in your head, just don't expose it to the kids.
Not in your head, right? It is the case that you are gay in general, right? That is the fact of reality, okay? And there's nothing wrong with saying that it's okay to be gay to children, right? Absolutely fucking nothing wrong. If you think it's okay to be straight, well, then there would be no reason to think it's not okay to be gay.
Yeah, it's not okay.
Yeah, so it seems like you have failed to still give a reason. You failed to be able to determine that.
No, I told you why, because heterosexuality leads to the mode to procreation.
Yeah, but you didn't care about that. I gave you a scenario where it doesn't lead to procreation. You still didn't think it was immoral. So again, it's not about procreation. It's not about reproduction. It's about the fact that they're gay, and you don't like the fact that they're gay.
It was just the fact that they're exposing that to the kids, and that's influencing.
And why is that bad?
Oh, because it leads to them choosing to not be or becoming not straight. It fills the potential of them.
Yeah,
not being straight.
no. They are not straight.
No, the potential.
They're just coming out with the
being,
fact that they're not straight.
No, the potential for them being not straight is fulfilled. For instance, if you show them alien kind porn, some of the kids are going to be attracted to that. You fulfill the potential of them being attracted to alien kind porn.
You understand that no one differently from what they would have already would be attracted to that, right? Given that context.
Hey, if you show kids alien kind porn, some of them are going to be attracted to it.
We're not showing. Wait, by the way, we're not showing them porn. What the fuck?
I'm giving you an example.
No. We're literally. Hold up. Let's hold our fucking horses here for a second. Right.
Okay. Alien kind couples.
Hold up. No. Yeah. Just say it's okay for aliens to be together. Yeah. That doesn't mean that you're going to be attracted. I'm not going to be attracted to an alien because it's okay to find aliens attractive. Right. But if someone wants to find an alien attractive, right, and that's them, and you can have a consenting relationship between you and an alien, I have fucking nothing wrong with that. And that's all you.
Oh, yeah, it's not good. We have like a human civilization to run, so we're not going to let kids be exposed to over-sexualized content.
If aliens existed, no, I'm not talking, it's not over-sexualized to say that it's okay to be gay, right? Saying it's okay to be gay does not mean it's over-sexualized. That's wild.
Kids being exposed to anything that's not straight leads to them being more likely to also not being straight.
No, just accepting the notion that that is what they find attractive, right? The same way that, for example, right, if I forced you to drink like Coca-Cola, that's the only soda that you could drink, right? You might think that's the best soda, okay? Right? But if I show you Fanta, and then people are like, oh, don't show them Fanta because Coca-Cola is the only thing, that's the normal thing to show them, right? It still was the case that your taste buds would have liked Fanta more than Coca-Cola. You were just only shown Coca-Cola. So it still was the case that you were a Fanta liker. You just literally did not drink Fanta yet.
So if you show kids a list of all the different genders they could pick from, that's more likely they're going to be picking one that's not.
What do you mean, all the different genders? What are you talking about?
Oh, because genders are on a spectrum, right?
Yeah, genders on a spectrum, but again, it's man and woman, right? Those are the different genders. Then there's non-binary.
What about being gender fluid?
That's not a gender, though. Gender fluidism is a makeup of different characteristics amongst both genders.
Yeah, so all these labels, everyone could identify as any one of these labels. You show kids a list of these labels, now they could choose one of those. Now there's less likely that they're going to just be straight.
No, what do you mean? They're going to recognize what they are. Okay, again, did you see the analogy I just brought up? You want to try to go through that? Because this literally explained that.
It's so easy to call yourself gender fluid. If I was a kid and I was told that word,
restate to me the analogy I gave you.
The analogy you gave me? I don't know if I fully remember.
Coca-Cola, Fanta.
Right. So what about that?
Go, tell me. That should remind you.
So drinking Coke's good. If you show someone Fanta, they may like that.
Wow, you didn't listen at all, did you?
I did. Was I wrong?
Yeah, dude. You have literally the comprehension skills of a child if you listened, right? That's wild. Okay, so particularly when it relates to this, all right, if someone was only given Coca-Cola, right, they might think that that's the best that they have, right? But if they are shown Fanta, they might like that more, right? But if you never showed them Fanta, right, someone could make the argument that, oh, if you show them Fanta, you're forcing that upon them, right? This is bad because this isn't what they liked prior. But it just was the case that they were never exposed to that.
That analogy says what I'm saying, which is before you show them that alternate option, then they're going to be stuck with the Coke. But once you show them the alternative options, now it's a likely
but it still was the case that they liked Fanta prior to that point, that because it could interact with their taste buds and they would like it. They were just never exposed to it. So you're actually proving my point because you're showing us that they are still gay, right? They just literally, they are less likely to be accepted in the notion that they're gay. Right? Or come out with the fact that they're gay, given the fact that it's not acceptable in society. You just made the point that I was referencing.
Yeah, we are making the same point. We're missing something here, which is the fact that if you show them alien kind porn, some kids are attracted to that.
Why do you keep bringing up the same point? We just went over that a million times. We're not showing porn to children. We're talking about it's acceptable to be gay. It's acceptable to be straight.
Yeah, here, whether it's same sex or whether it's being Therian or whether it's showing them alien kind stuff, these are all different genders and sexual preferences that people can like. Like, you know how you go to a pride parade and there's different sexual perversions of people who like dog stuff or animal stuff? You expose
No, I
kids to these
haven't seen
radical-
that. Haven't seen that. That's
Oh.
not consensual. That's literally grape.
Okay, well, yeah, there's different sexual kinks. So when you show kids a bunch of different ones, now you let
Yeah, why are we showing kids
let the
sexual kinks?
potential-
Why are we showing kids sexual kinks? I don't know why
Well,
that's
it's a kink.
entailed.
Well, guess what? Hey, guess what, buddy? It's a kink to like the same sex. So yeah.
Yeah. So again, if you're relating to that being, what's your definition of a kink?
Just sexual preferences. That's not heterosexuality.
That's not what a kink is.
Okay. Whether it's kink or gender identity or the way you identify or what you're into. This is
Then
all,
being straight is a kink. So you think it's okay to show kinks to children because it's okay to like show being straight to children?
well, I said besides heterosexuality, that's like the natural way that leads to
Oh my
procreation.
god, it's
the
natural.
okay way.
Again, it is the case that it's natural, right? What's your definition of natural?
The natural order that leads to what our
That's circular. What does natural
that leads
mean?
to what our biology is programmed for. Which
No.
is
What does natural mean?
reproduction,
You just gave me a
evolution.
circular definition that used the term. Oh, he just got removed for community guidelines. I didn't remove him. But tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. It will help get it out to more people. We're at 4,000 people in the live, everyone. If you tap the screen, it will help get it out to more people, and it will, continue to get more conversations. And you also share the live, everyone. Let's go on to the next person, though. All right, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? He kicked him. I don't kick people. I would say if I kicked them. I clearly didn't. People always say that regardless what happens. Like, it literally said at the top that he got banned. You can go to his account and he'll literally say he got banned. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I don't think it's immoral, but I do think it's wrong.
What's the distinction between wrong and immoral?
I feel like immoral, it basically means that you morally believe that it is wrong due to your religion or some sort of like order.
So you believe that it's wrong? Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's wrong. But
yeah, you say you believe that it's morally wrong, right?
I don't think it's morally wrong though, because
right, so what do you mean by wrong then?
I just feel like it's wrong. Like it's
what do you mean by wrong?
War. You see, the thing is, I don't even necessarily think it's wrong. I just don't think it was supposed to happen, if that makes sense.
So you just mean it, what do you mean by it's not supposed to happen?
Well, humans are put on earth to reproduce and procreate. And basically being homosexual goes against that.
Is it wrong to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile if I'm a man who's fertile?
That is a good point. But I don't think that's the point. The point is the woman biologically. Come again?
Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No.
Okay, but it doesn't lead to reproduction.
Well, the woman was biologically born to have kids, whether she's infertile or not. You know what I mean?
No, not necessarily. You can be born without a uterus as a woman.
Damn. Okay. Shit.
1 in 5,000 women are born without uteruses, right? In that sense, they were not born to reproduce.
Yeah. So I'm not saying, look, man, like that's this. Here's the thing. I think that you want people to go on live with you and try to like disagree and argue with you. I'm not trying to disagree nor argue with you. I'm just trying to basically like tell you that like let's keep it a buck. It's not necessarily normal because, like I said, humans were put on this earth to procreate, whether you're male or female. If that makes sense.
So it's
like,
not normal for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No, it is. But I'm saying like it's completely not normal for you to like stick your penis in a man's, behind. And because you can't get the man pregnant, if that makes sense. And having an orgasm.
Yeah, but neither can you get the woman pregnant who's infertile, right? Again, the same notion that you just.
But you can't compare those things because they're opposite gender. The woman was, whether she's infertile or not.
So it's not about the reproduction; it's about the gender.
Oh shit. It is. It's about both. So you see, the gender of a female and the gender of the male, like they're both biologically.
So why is the gender
different
relevant?
Because it genders. You need two genders to procreate.
Yeah, but it's not about the genders. Then it's about the procreation. If it's about the procreation, then it's not about the gender.
Okay, then. Man, I don't know. You're getting me. Look, man, but I'm about to leave the live because it looks like I'm not going to win this argument. But I will say one thing before I leave. I do think it's wrong, but I don't like that doesn't mean I'm a homophobe or anything. Like I have a gay brother and I have like plenty of gay friends. I just don't think that it's normal or like.
Yeah, so does it make sense for someone to say like, oh, I have like black friends, right? But I just think it's like wrong.
No, that's different. No, that's different. Black people, you can hide being gay. You can't hide being black. You were just born black. Period. So when you try to
if you're on the internet, you can.
When you try to compare your struggle.
Wait, I'm not comparing any struggle. I'm not gay. I'm not gay, so I'm not comparing any struggle.
I'm saying when you try to compare the gay struggle to like being black is completely different. Like black people were completely fucked over throughout history.
I'm not disputing that. Like you're making about something I didn't make it about, or I never disputed that, right? Clearly, that's
you made
true.
it about that. You made it about that.
What did I compare particularly? No, I'm just saying that just because you have friends
being black.
I appreciate that mustache. For what reason, right? Just because you have friends that are of this community, that doesn't mean that it is wrong, or that you aren't against this community. Hold on, just because you have friends. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish my point. I will mute you if you don't let me finish. Okay? Can you let me finish?
Okay, I'll let you finish.
Just because you have people who are friends, a part of that are a part of this group, doesn't mean you don't like this group. Okay, that's the point I'm trying to reference.
Okay.
Does that make sense to compare? I'm not saying that the struggles are the same.
Yeah. I can see that. Well, like I said, I know I'm not gonna win this argument. You seem way too I don't know. You seem like you know what you're talking about. So good luck. I respect what you're doing and have a good one. Take care.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, we're just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. It will help get it out to more people. Share the live as well. Let's try to get to 2,000 shares, y'all.
Oh, hello?
What's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes.
Why so?
Very much.
Wait, how old are you? Or what's your birth year?
2004.
Okay, so why do you think it's wrong to be gay?
I mean, sorry, 1 second. My mom texted me. All right, I'm good. It doesn't matter. So basically, the reason why I think being gay is wrong is simply because of the fact that I grew up in a household that is
When did you graduate?
I graduated last year.
And what year was that?
Bro, are you dead ass right now?
Yeah, what year?
Bro, 2022, bro.
It was 2023, bro. Oh my god, dude.
I graduated
the last year, bro? The last semester? Come on. What is he talking about, bro? Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm around like 36.
36? Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yep, it's wrong, Mr. Parker. And I just want to start off by like giving some basics, like in life, you've got like nuts and bolts. You can't like fix a nut with a nut, you need a bolt with it, like everything.
Hold up. Can you pause real quick? I just want to address the chat. Chat, right? I think he was, I might have been wrong, right? I very well could be wrong, right? I thought he was referring to last year being like the last semester, which was still 2023. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be. If you want to send a guest request back, I'll accept them back after this. You can say what you're saying. What were you saying?
Yeah. So like everything naturally has a pair, and that's a male and a female to reproduce. We've like I've been listening to your live for quite time now, and like everything needs a partner, and that needs to reproduce. If reproduction is not the main thing between a couple, I think the meaning of being together finishes, because like even in a toolbox, you need a nut and a bolt to work and hold that thing together. And like you were talking about, like if a woman is infertile, what if a male has AIDS? Do you think a person is gonna like have intercourse even if the person is gay? Like that's just an
Yeah,
ailment,
you can be undetectable.
Yeah, but
with
if
HIV.
you are detectable, no, like if you are detectable, will you sleep
And the
with
same
that
thing
person?
exists with straight people, by the way. But yeah, you can sleep with people if you're undetectable.
But if you are detectable, will you sleep with that person? No, you will not.
Well, I mean, some people do, but I would say you shouldn't, right?
Exactly.
Like I mean, but the same thing would relate with other STDs. I don't know why you're specifically referring to this. There are other
No,
STDs that are
you
significantly
mentioned
more likely.
earlier in your life that, like, if it's an infertile woman, like, she cannot reproduce, right? But that's the ailment in her. It's not like
Yeah, I'm not
genetically.
talking about in them, right? I'm talking about the choice that I have, okay? Right? I
Okay,
have the
but
choice to, as a fertile man, to engage in intercourse with other fertile individuals, but I chose to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile. Is that wrong?
okay, but you're trying to not understand that I'm trying to say like everything needs to work together. You know, a system, a certain unit is made for that other part. You can't use the same thing in the same, like a nut cannot work with a nut. It won't work. It needs to work with a bolt, nut and bolt, you know? I'm just giving a very
Yeah, and that
basic
can be the
example.
anus, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
But anus it's made to poop. It's not used for
Well,
reproduction.
well, there are other things as well. Like there's the prostate. When stimulated, it produces sexual pleasure.
But sexuality is just the way to bring reproduction together. The main thing is to reproduce.
Well, so again, then it would be wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile, right?
But again, that's a ailment in her. It's not like
I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me.
I'm talking about the general view. I won't like take you only in
Is
focus,
it
but
wrong
like
for me to engage
because
in
your
intercourse?
question is why is being gay wrong? It's like a generalized question. Yeah, so like I won't be focusing on you, but there are like many people have AIDS, cancer, everything, you know, but you cannot like say that if someone has AIDS, so that person.
Dude, can you answer my question? Is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with the woman who's infertile? My action does not lead to reproduction. I could engage in an action that does lead to reproduction.
What
But I
if-
chose to engage in intercourse that does not lead to reproduction.
But having children, is that a main concern for you?
For me, yes. Right? I don't. It's not the
You
same
want
thing
kids,
for other
right?
people.
Mr. Parker, right? Like you want kids, right?
Yeah.
And she's infertile, right? So if
I'm not
you
saying
can
I would get with someone who's infertile right now. I'm saying, right, is it wrong for me to do so? Given that I don't have these goals of reproduction.
you can certainly adopt a child with that person if that person means
Yeah, and gay
something.
people can adopt too.
Adopt, but like that is like you did not tell me one thing. Okay, I'll just rephrase your question. If you knew from the beginning and you want to have
Yes.
kids that she's infertile, would you be with
Yes.
her?
Me?
Yeah.
No, right? Because I'm trying to have biological children.
So
I'm
you
saying,
wouldn't be
is it
with her.
immoral?
You would look
I
for
don't.
another partner.
That doesn't mean I don't think it's immoral. I mean, that doesn't mean I think it's immoral. Just because I'm not going to engage in an action doesn't mean I think it's immoral, right? Like, for example, I don't think it's immoral to play League of Legends, but I'm not going to engage in it.
Okay. Okay.
Like, I don't want to play League of Legends, but it's not immoral.
Okay, but like, come on, we're like, do animals have like gay partners? I just want to have a question.
Yes.
For you.
The penguins
Give me some
particularly literally have like families where they literally adopt other members of their own species. Gay
So like
families.
they're gay. Penguins are gay.
Yes,
in
there are
the animal
some
kingdom.
penguins that are gay, yeah.
Some penguins, okay? But take the whole average of the animal kingdom, like 1% of animals, like the penguins are gay, but other animals are
No,
not.
like you generally it's like 10%. We see like 10% of rams, for example.
Well, I will like check that statistics out later on.
Yeah, I can show you.
Yeah, like, but you know, it's human nature to have a female partner with a male partner and have their own genetics in a child. And it's normal, like, if you're earning like $20,000, you will not care about like spending it on other people's children, but you will love to spend it on your own children because that thing is
Wait,
from
some
your-
people might want to spend it on other people's children.
No, it's generalizing. We're talking about general stuff. If you're
Okay, well, I mean that doesn't mean anything, right? You're just talking about you take care of yourself before you take care of other people.
Exactly. So like,
What's your
something
point?
That, my point is like, if something is coming out of your genetic code, it's going to be closer to you than someone else's genetic code. It is like human survival.
That's
of
not
the fittest.
necessarily true, though, right? For example, there are some people that are not as close with their offspring as they are
Okay.
with their stepchildren, right? Or their adopted children.
There must be other reasons that children are really misbehaving or not like.
But it's
There are
still the
many
case
reasons
that
for that.
but it's still the case that they're connected to them genetically, right?
Hmm.
And it's still the case that their relationship is not as strong.
But okay, Parker, another thing, like a pen needs a cap, a nut needs a bolt. Like everything.
I don't see why we have to refer to this in every context. I don't see that, right?
Okay. Agree to disagree. Okay, I'll agree with you on that. Okay, Mr. Parker, nice talking to you.
Appreciate you coming on. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all.
Oh my gosh, it's me.
Dude, you definitely don't sound old enough.
Bro, why are you kicking me, bro? I told you the truth. Please, I actually want to have a real debate with you.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm gonna be real. You don't sound old enough.
What are you okay, like, what am I supposed to say about that? It's just my voice. Like, I'm sorry. Please don't kick me. I have a legitimate argument.
I don't know, man. I just like, I don't know. Like, I literally talk to people all the time, right? It does, I don't know. It's a little off from normal.
Bro, I swear to you that I'm telling the truth.
Can you turn your camera on?
I mean, I'm not really dressed, but sure.
Can you make sure to put on a shirt? Make sure you're fine.
I mean, I could. I'd really rather not. My lights are off anyway. Bro, either way, like, can we please don't.
I'd rather be safe than sorry, chat. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm sorry. I'd rather be safe than sorry. He just like sounds like he's 15, chat. Like 14, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Excuse me for a sec. Yeah, I do.
Why?
Because the guy that was on before, he was touching on reproduction. That's my whole argument. I know it's like normalised nowadays, but I don't think it's wrong. I don't hate, I don't feel anything towards it.
So there's nothing wrong about being gay?
Pardon?
There's nothing wrong about being gay?
I've got nothing against people that are gay. What I'm saying is, I think it's wrong in terms of how do we carry on as a species? We've got to reproduce, haven't we?
Yeah. So I have a question. If there's someone who's bi and they engage in gay intercourse, and then after that they engage with a woman to produce children, was that gay intercourse wrong?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't understand it, but to me,
why is it wrong?
I think it's been normalised.
No, in this particular scenario, why is it wrong?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the guy was going on about nuts and bolts. That's a bad way to put it. You can't compare it like that. Look, my whole argument is just reproduction. If everyone was gay, how would it work?
People can produce children through artificial insemination, through in vitro fertilization, through having an intercourse with the opposite sex. Gay people have produced children with the opposite sex throughout most of society. Okay, because it is the case that they were forced into conditions in which they were not able to come out, right? So, I mean, gay people, given conditions, have absolutely produced children throughout society and will produce children throughout society.
Oh, fair enough. Do you think a child growing up in a gay household as compared to a nuclear family, do you think there's a difference in terms of that child's upbringing?
Yeah, one is more accepted in coming out in terms of being gay.
Okay. I don't disagree with you. I'm just, I'll come on to hear your side and, yeah, appreciate it.
For sure. Appreciate you coming on. All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, again, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Everyone, again, for people who did recognize, yes, I am a little bit sick. But yeah, I'm going to go into the next person. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Everyone will help get out to more people. Share the live. Let's try to get to 2,000 shares, y'all. We're running it up close to 2,000 shares, everyone. Okay, it's not accepting this person. We're going to try the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Again, just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No. So personally, I don't. Are you only debating people?
Yeah, I'm just looking for opposition. Appreciate you coming on, though. Just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, again, we're just looking for some debates, y'all. Just looking for some debates. All right, it's not accepting this person. We're going to try the next person. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. You already know the deal. Share the live, everyone. We're at 1.6 thousand shares. We're almost at 2K, so let's try to get to 2K real quick, everyone. Such an Aries. What about me as being an Aries right now? Okay, it's not accepting this person either. We're going to check the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Again, we're just looking for some debates. What did Cherry Apple say? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Does a bear shit in the woods?
Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Does a bear shit in the woods?
Can you just answer my question, bro?
Obviously. Yeah, I think it's wrong, bro.
How old are you again?
27.
Yeah, do you think it's why? So why?
Why it's wrong? Because it's wrong, bro. Like, how you just gonna go against the nature of human beings, bro? Like, how you just gonna?
How does it go against the nature?
Bro, obviously, the dick is meant for the vagina, so.
How do you know that?
So what do you think? So what? Does dick go in your ass or what?
It does.
Is that, no, it doesn't, bro. Obviously, your ass is meant for.
It definitely fits.
Just because it fits doesn't mean that. Just because it fits doesn't mean that that it's meant to go in there, bro. That shit's disgusting, bro. Just imagine, bro, like all that nasty shit, bro. You putting your dick in there? Nah, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Do you engage in oral?
Not really.
No, so you don't like BJs?
Nah.
No?
What do you? You?
Let's. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm asking you for real.
Why the fuck would you be against it?
Bro. Cause that shit's disgusting, bro. That shit's fucking disgusting, bro. Honestly.
What's disgusting?
Bro, it's disgusting, bro. It's nasty, bro. How you gonna like think about it, bro? Like, okay, you eat ass? You be eating ass, bro?
No, I don't.
Exactly, bro. So why would you put your dick in there, bro? Exactly.
I'm not gay. I don't find that attractive, right? But other people do.
Well, no, not you, just in general. Exactly, bro. So
yeah, well, no, what's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong with someone doing that?
Dude, that's fucking disgusting, bro. Disgusting.
You know what I think is disgusting?
What?
Someone engaging in intercourse with you, right? But I don't think that's going to be wrong.
Why, bro? If anything, they shouldn't even.
I don't think you're attractive.
Oh, because you're not gay, bro.
No shit.
Exactly, but we're talking in general, right? Like, hell no, bro. Like, how you just gonna? Hell no, bro. This is nasty, right? If anything,
yeah, like I think it's nasty for someone to engage in intercourse with you, but I mean that's not going to tell me that it's wrong. Like when I'm thinking about someone who engaged in intercourse with you, right? That's a terrible thought, right? I don't want to think about that.
Oh, obviously, bro. But bro, that's dumb, bro. Because they're obviously
exactly. So therefore, it's wrong for someone to engage in intercourse with you.
No, if you're gay, yeah. Well, not. Bro, that's crazy, bro.
No, for a woman. Bro. It's wrong for a woman to engage in intercourse with you. Because that sounds gross.
Nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. That's completely the opposite.
So just because it sounds gross doesn't mean it's wrong, right?
Nah, bro. But come on, bro. Like, that specifically, bro. Come on.
I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Come on, bro. Be for real, bro.
Yeah, no, dude. If you're against oral for some reason, if you haven't had a good BJ, I guess, man, that's all you, right?
Maybe that's what's wrong, bro. But hey, dude, come on, bro. But that in general, bro, come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, what about it? People clean before they engage in intercourse. What's wrong with it,
bro? It's not the same, bro.
Okay, what about two lesbians engaging in intercourse? Is that wrong?
Obviously, bro.
What about it's wrong?
Opposite. How are you gonna do that, bro? Nah, I'm.
How do you think it's disgusting? Let me know,
bro. Come on. It's just
waiting.
Not right, bro. It's not right.
What's not right about it?
It's not right, bro.
Tell me. What's not right?
It's not right.
What's not right, buddy?
It's not right. It's morally wrong, bro. Come on.
What's morally wrong about it, buddy?
It's morally wrong.
It sounds like you have no reason.
Nah, bro. Just already gone, bro.
It's just wrong. It's just wrong. I promise. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
Trust me. It's a trust me, bro. But
please, bro, just trust me, man. It's wrong. Just please, man.
Hell yeah, bro. Nah, but that's all I had to say, bro. To be honest. But,
is that all you got, bro? You got nothing else, bro? You're gonna hold the same position, bro, even though you have no argument, bro?
Hey, bro. If I have to die,
bro.
So be it, bro.
Come on, bro. No argument, bro?
Nah, not really. That's all I had to say.
Come on, bro. You got to be able to have somebody to justify your stance, bro.
I know, bro. I do more research, and then I got you, bro.
Bro, yeah, you definitely got to do more research, bro.
I'll probably get a BJ on my way over here, bro. So.
Okay, man. I didn't need to hear. I thought that was gross. I thought that was disgusting. I thought you thought that was wrong.
Hey, well, yeah, I do. But you were here. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, bro.
And again, I think that's immoral because someone doing that to you is definitely disgusting.
It is, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it's not wrong then.
It is. Bye.
You're about to go do something that's wrong then. Okay. All right. Everyone, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. We've got like 4,000 people in here. We could easily get to that point. We're really close to 2,000 shares, everyone. Copy link, send it to a few friends. It'll help get it out to more people. You already know the deal. All you have to do is copy link. You don't have to send it out to people if you share, y'all. Sophia, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. We are wilding out tonight. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
You think that being gay is wrong or immoral?
Of course.
Why so?
First of all religions say it's wrong. Including my religion, and I'm not going to share my religion. Second of all,
Why?
every child has the right. I don't share personal information.
Well, that's the justification that you have for why being gay is wrong. So if you don't want to talk about the justification you have for why being gay is wrong, then I don't know what we're going to talk about, because I think that all those religions you'd mentioned, they're all unjustified. Appreciate the super dog. Thank you so much. Every single one.
What do you want to know? Tell me.
You can tell me what God you believe in.
What God I believe in?
Yeah.
I believe in the same God everyone believes in.
Not everyone believes in the same God. Who believes in God?
Okay. I believe in Islam.
Okay. How do you know that the Quran is accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
What is it?
How do you know that the Quran is accurate in describing what's right and wrong?
How do I know? That's a religion. I'm not gonna verify a religion. Who am I?
So you don't know, you just believe. Okay, so if I just believe...
I believe in God and I believe in my religion.
Okay, so I believe in what's called Shmeesianity, right? And in Shmeesalonians 6-9...
That's up to you.
Wait.
I don't even know what Shmeesalonian is.
Shmeesalonians 6-9, it says that being gay is good, right? And that it's not bad. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know where you
So
came
if
up
I
with
have
that
faith in
religion. Let me
Shmad,
tell you something.
right, in Shmeezus,
There's 8 billion
right?
people
Is that just as justified as your worldview? Because it's both
Here's the
based
thing.
upon faith?
Here's the thing. There's 8 billion people on Earth. Okay? 8 billion. The majority is not gay. Right or wrong?
No. Can you answer my question, right? We can talk about this in a second.
Because you just came up with a religion. I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, no, wait. Why is my religion not justified and yours is?
Because your religion consists of one person. My religion consists of...
No, it consists of hundreds of people.
I don't know where you came up with that religion.
Well, you can join my friend's Discord. We have the Schmeibel. You can read the Schmeibel.
The majority of Earth consists of the Jewish, the Christianity, the Muslims, and there's a lot of other religions. But the majority is those 3 big ones, and they all disagree with gay people.
You need to repent and turn to Shmeezus, okay?
I don't know what intershus means. You just came up with something for you to win an argument. I can come up with a million things.
Yeah, because the idea is that it's based upon faith. So I'm using the exact same justification as you, and Shmad is justified to the same degree as the God that you believe in.
Is there a book that says anything about that?
Yes, the Schmeibel.
Yeah, Schmeibel. True.
Would you like to read your Schmeibel?
Yeah. No, I don't like to read my Schmeibel. There's Jesus Christ that we believe in.
It's Shmeezus Christ.
Yes, no, and there's God, there's Allah, there's a Quran, there's Christianity.
It's Shmad.
Those have been in existence for for thousands of years. Okay, you cannot just come up with a religion that you just came up with just to win an argument.
Wait, why not?
Religions.
Wait. Okay, so when Islam,
man.
hold
This is
up.
not an argument.
No, it is. It is about an argument
no,
because
no, it's
I'm
not.
using the exact same. I want you to listen. I'm using the exact same justification that you're using. There's no difference in terms of the justification. There's no reason to accept one and not accept the other, right? So this religion is just as justified as your worldview, given the fact that it's solely based upon faith. If you're saying that whether or not it's justified is based upon how long it's been around, well, then we're going to reject Islam as Christianity came before. We're going to reject Christianity as Judaism came before. We're going to reject Judaism as Hinduism came before.
Yeah, because okay, let me ask you something. If you're in a room, hold on. If there's a presidency election and that president wins by the majority vote, okay, that means the majority wants this president. Same thing with religion. The majority are part of these religions. That's why people are in these religions and
More
believe
people
in
are
these
Christian.
religions.
You think Christianity is false?
Yeah. No, of course not.
You don't think Christianity is false?
Why would I believe Christianity is false? My book of
If you believe in
God
Islam,
tells
Christianity
me-
is false. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much.
No. My book of Islam, Quran, tells me that these religions exist.
Yeah, but they're
Because God-
false. They are false under your view because you believe that Jesus
Who
did not
said-
get
who's-
Jesus.
who
Well, let me
said they're
explain
false?
why. You believe
Yeah, why?
Jesus was not resurrected.
I believe Jesus. Who
You
said
also believe that Jesus was not crucified.
We believe in Islam.
I can give you a verse from the Quran that says that he was not crucified.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's what we believe.
Yeah, and the Christians, they believe that Jesus was crucified. That's a main tenet of Christianity. So it cannot be true that he was crucified and not crucified simultaneously.
Let me tell you something.
That's a contradiction. So
Yeah,
you believe.
let me tell you
Let me finish. Let me finish. You believe. You believe
Also, my
billions
book
of
says-
people.
Also, my book says that
So I'm just going to mute you. Right? You believe billions of people are wrong. You believe billions of people do not have the correct beliefs. Okay? The same thing I think also applies to you.
Okay, now I'm gonna talk. My book says to believe all religions and to respect all religions. That's one. That's
Okay,
I
then
can
you
get
then
you
you
a
believe in
verse.
contradictions. That's incoherent.
No. I can get you a verse that says that.
And it's
my book
incoherent
says-
then.
Hold on. My book says to each their own religion. Okay, so I'm not gonna argue my religion. I'm here to argue your fact about why are gays wrong, or we went to a different.
Yeah, the
topic.
basis of you considering being gay to be wrong is religion.
Yeah, that's my basis. Okay, that's one. Two, every child
it's
deserves a
unjustified.
mother. Every child deserves a mother and a father. Okay, every child deserves those two, and that's not from me. That's what Jesus said.
I don't believe in Jesus. I don't care.
That's up to you. That's what I believe.
Cool,
in
right?
what Jesus said, yeah.
I think that there are the same outcomes, regardless of whether or not. Let me.
Go ahead.
I think that there are the same outcomes in terms of child development when it relates to gay parents and to straight parents. If anything, actually, gay parents lead towards better outcomes.
Really?
Yes, I can send you decades of research on this because there have been decades of research on this that indicates that indicate that there are not negative outcomes by there being a gay parenting structure.
Really? That's why there's a Mother's Day and a Father's Day?
Mother's Day and Father's Day doesn't have anything to do with which one is more effective in terms of child development. That's incoherent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's up to you. You just came up with that.
Well, no, I didn't. I can send you decades of research.
I can send you decades of research that there's no gay genes.
Okay, well, I don't believe that there's one particular gay gene, but there are many genes in which are associated with predispositions towards being straight and towards being gay.
Yeah, 500,000 subjects were in a study telling you that there's no gay genes. Okay, I don't care what.
There's no one specific gay gene, but there are many genes that are associated with predispositions towards being gay and towards being straight.
Yeah, that could have been fixed.
What do you mean fixed?
You can fix that. What is it? Lower testosterone?
Oh, fixed data?
Higher estrogen?
Oh, wait. So you believe that the data is false? Okay. So then, isn't the data false when it relates to the gene in general? Then?
No, it's not.
So your data that you just relied upon there to say that there is no gene is also unreliable.
I went to school for this. I studied 6 months. I had one semester to know how to study, just to know how to read studies. You're arguing with someone that's very, very, very.
What'd you major in?
I would rather not share that. But
tell me what you majored in.
I can tell you this. I have a doctorate.
Tell me what you majored in. What doctorate?
I have a doctorate. My undergrad was doctorate in biology.
In biology? Okay.
Yes.
Well, then I'll ask you a basic question. What's the difference between microevolution and macroevolution?
I'm not here for me to get tested.
No, answer the
here to
question.
answer
You
your
majored in
question.
biology. I want you to answer
Yeah,
the question.
listen. Let me tell you something. I also majored in psychology. Your thing here is to win an argument.
Yeah, so do you want to answer my question? You're deflecting right now. If you majored in psychology, you know that you're deflecting right now. Okay, so answer my question.
No. I'm not gonna
Because
answer
you don't know the
I
fucking
already-
answer.
I know. I'm reading your mind. That's the thing. You want to win an argument somehow, somewhat. You came up.
So
with a
again,
religion.
can you
Hold on.
tell me
You're
what the
trying
difference
to
between
prove
micro
me
and
wrong
macroevolution
in front of me.
is?
I'm not gonna answer. Even I know.
You're a major in biology. What is the difference between micro and macroevolution?
But listen to me, Peter. You're
Parker.
Listen, Parker. Okay, you're saying here. You came up with a religion for you to prove me wrong with the religion thing. You came up with a question.
Well, I didn't come up with it actually.
Wrong, okay?
My friend Dean came up with it.
The argument here is whether being gay is wrong or not. We're moving off subject. So argue with me about that fact. Don't.
Well, the basis of why you consider it to be wrong. Hold up, let me clarify. The basis of why you consider it to be wrong is grounded in your particular religious beliefs. You understand that, right?
Yes, it's grounded in my religious beliefs.
Oh, I did not mean to do that,
grounded
chat.
in my education. Okay, it's grounded in.
But you can't even justify the fact that you have education because again, you can't tell me the difference between micro and macroevolution.
Dude, I'm not even educated. How's that? Okay, let's say I'm not even educated. Let's say I'm a freaking mechanic shop, and I went on Google and I read a study saying 500,000 people don't have a gay gene. That's it.
Wait, no. What you didn't understand is that you took the conclusions formed from that study, and then whenever I gave you a study, you literally rejected it. Okay? So you thought that the process was not good whenever it relates to things that disagree with you, but whenever they agree with you, then it's okay.
Let me ask you a question. What certain genes that can expose to that?
Which ones lead towards predispositions?
Yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head. Do you want me to look at them?
We can argue that later on. I don't want to waste your time and my time because it's still bullshit.
It's not bullshit. I can send it to you. I just don't know off the top of my head.
So let me ask you a question and relate to this. Do you want your child in school? Since this is going on very big these days, do you want your child in school to be exposed to what gender he can pick?
I don't think you pick a gender. I think that clearly speaking, it is the case that you just have commitments towards that gender. It's not like a self-ID, right? It is the case that they have commitments towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex or the female sex. Okay. So I believe trans women are women. I believe trans men are men.
I have a question for you, Parker. You have a boy that's a 7-8-year-old boy that's going to school, and the school is telling him it's okay for you to pick what gender you want to be. Do you want to be a dog? You can be a dog, and your parent can't.
That's not the view. That is not the view at all. Right? Genders relate to the social and cultural norms that we typically associate with the sexes. Right? Being a dog would associate that you have particular biological characteristics. So that's not the claim at all. Right? That's a straw man. That's disingenuous.
Yeah. Okay. Let me tell you something. Every child is in custody of their parents up until they're 18. Their parents take their decisions. Their parents teach them. Their parents pay for them. Their parents raise
What's your point
them.
of saying this? I understand this. Why do you have to tell me this?
My point. Let me tell you my point is. My point is there's no school whatsoever has the right to tell a child your parents can't tell you no about something.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Let's say I asked you a question. Just please answer it.
What was your question?
You're a 7-year-old boy going to school, being exposed to stuff like this. Mind you, this 20 years or 15 years back, all this wasn't in existence.
Yeah, if my kid is trans, right, I would be acknowledging of that. Yeah. You know the likelihood of your kid being trans, though, it's extraordinarily low.
It's what is it?
It's extraordinarily low.
Oh,
it's like 0.3 to like 1% of the population is trans.
Okay, good. Then you answered the question. All right, what else? Do you have anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
All right, we'll go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, we're just looking for some debates. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. If you want to help get it out to more people, share the live. Let's try to get to 2,000 shares, everyone. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost to 2,000 shares, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 28. How old are you?
For sure. Do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah.
Why so?
Wait, give me 1 sec. I need to close my jar really quick. 1 sec.
For sure. In the meantime, keep tapping that screen, everyone. Share the live. We're literally almost at 2,000 shares, everyone. It should help get it out to more people if you continue to keep sharing the live, everyone. I appreciate it so much, y'all.
All right, so I think it's wrong because of the logical inconsistencies that are used to dictate that it's right. For example, a lot of people say that everyone deserves to have love, or they aren't hurting anyone, or we should have the right to marry whoever we want. But by these same reasons, incest should also be right, because people who enjoy incest deserve to have love, and they're not hurting anyone either. Yet, if you ask the average person, or even the average homosexual, how they feel about incest, the vast majority of them would.
Do you want to argue against me? All right. So, like, when it relates to this, I think it's going to be wrong. I think it's going to be wrong when it relates to this, in the context of there being like two people that grew up in the same household, as there's a family dynamic that would remove one's ability to consent.
Why does a family dynamic remove ability to consent?
For example, right, if I were to adopt a child, raise them throughout the context of their life until they were 18 years old, and then engage in intercourse with them once they were 18, do you believe that's consensual?
Did he agree to it?
Yeah, let's say they agree. Do you believe that's consensual?
By the definition of consent, yes. Do you know what the definition of consent is?
If a 13-year-old agrees to engaging in intercourse with a One Direction member, does that mean that they consented?
Do you know what the definition of consent is?
Yes, I know what the definition of consent is. I don't think that they have the rational capacity to do so. So whether or not they have a claim in that scenario doesn't mean that they have the capacity in that scenario to actually consent.
Okay, but rational capacity and consent are two different things.
No. You need a rational capacity to consent. I don't believe that other types of animals have a rational capacity, therefore they couldn't consent.
We both just talked at the same time, so I don't know what you said.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm finishing my statement.
Yeah. Okay, going forward, can we agree to not interrupt each other?
Well, that would relate to what you just did, but sure.
I mean, we both did.
Okay. Well, I mean, there are going to be points where I cut you off if you say something wrong, right? But I will refrain from cutting you off, yeah.
Okay, so in the very beginning, you said that removes the ability to consent. Now, I read to you the definition of the word consent. According to Oxford, the definition of consent is permission for something to happen or agreement to do something. So you're telling me that it removed the agreement if the person agreed. And if the person agreed, then it's not removing the agreement.
No, they didn't have the ability to meaningfully agree. Okay. So I don't believe that they had the capacity to agree in that standpoint because of the conditions of their mind, right? That they were not rational. So do you believe that children can consent to engaging in intercourse with adults?
We can address that, but let's keep addressing.
No, I want you to answer my damn question. Okay. Stop deflecting away from all my questions. Answer my question.
I'll definitely answer your question, but now you're
then answer it.
You're changing topics now.
I'm not changing topics. Answer my question.
I'll answer it. I'll answer it. But before I answer it, let's stay on one topic.
No, answer my question and then we can go to that.
In debates, you don't switch topics. I'm
not switching topics. Just answer the fucking question, bro.
I'll answer your question. I'm happy to answer it, but let's keep addressing what we were talking about first, and then we'll go to yours.
Answer my question, or I'm just gonna go on to the next person. I'm not playing bullshit tonight. Can you just fucking answer the damn question?
But you're intentionally avoiding what I was.
I'm not intentionally avoiding anything. You're intentionally avoiding my question. I'm gonna make you answer. Answer the question.
Answer it if you answer mine.
And no, answer it right now. Right now. I'm actually serious. Literally answer it right now, or I'm going to go on to the next person.
A question of your own.
Yeah. You have the ability to answer it right now. Answer the question.
And then once we mutually agree that topic is over, then we move on to another one.
No, we will, right? Once you answer the question. Answer the question. If you don't answer the question, I'm giving you literally 10 seconds.
The definition.
You have 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds.
10 seconds to what?
Before I kick you. Answer the question.
That's up to you, man.
No, I'm saying I don't know the population percentage. I'm saying, like, if the percent of population that's gay supersedes the population that's straight, how will our basically the whole population survive over if they are not reproducing? Sorry, I'm not saying that right.
You can still reproduce even though you're gay.
What?
You can still reproduce even though you're gay?
Sorry, I explained that because I'm ignorant. I'm not like this.
Yeah, you can engage in intercourse with the opposite sex, as gay people have done throughout all of society and produce children. You can engage in artificial insemination and IVF, in vitro fertilization.
Okay, thank you for educating me. I didn't mean to disregard that. I was just looking for more education.
Okay, appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, keep tapping that screen, everyone. We're almost at 2.5 million likes. Let's try to get to it real quick, everyone. You already know the deal, everyone. We're going to be moving to sub-only chat here pretty soon, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yeah, for sure. What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. Do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
No, not necessarily, but
we're just looking for some debates.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't take devil's advocates. We don't take devil's advocates, chat. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Again, let's try to get to 2.5 million likes, everyone. We're going to be moving to sub-only chat here pretty soon, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yeah, I'm 36.
For sure. Do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I do.
Why so?
Well, I think it's not natural. Would you want, what's your favorite animal? Let me ask you that.
Humans.
Okay. So if humans don't reproduce, what's going to happen? And if the gay population keeps increasing, which it has exponentially in the last, 50 years.
No, just recognize people who are gay. So people who are gay have been gay, right? It's just the case that they were not coming out in society. So it's not necessarily increasing. It's just perceptually speaking increasing. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. It's not natural, man. That's the bottom line.
What does natural mean?
Natural means a male and a female. That's natural. I don't think being gay is.
No, I'm not asking for an example. I meant like, what's the definition?
Of what?
Natural.
The way Mother Nature and God made us to be.
Okay, so it's based upon God, right? So how do we know that God exists in order to imply here that that like this is accurate in prescribing what's right and wrong?
Well, I know you're good at this. I don't want to get in a religious debate, but to get to my point is you should not have it pushed on you. Heterosexuality is the majority. It's natural. But homosexuality should not be pushed on our children.
You mean saying it's acceptable to be gay?
Acceptable to be gay?
Yeah, is that pushing it on kids?
Yes.
How is that pushing it on kids?
Because kids are too innocent to know about any sexuality.
So it's okay to push them to be straight?
They will naturally be straight. If
they will naturally be gay.
Persuaded and shown perversive things that
they'll naturally be gay if they aren't forced to be straight.
No. That's
they
not
literally
gay,
are.
Not natural. I have no problem with gay people, but gay is not natural. It's not natural.
Yeah, it is natural based upon the definition in saying, one, that it's biologically determined, if you mean that. Two, that it exists in nature, right? Homosexual intercourse exists in hundreds of different species within nature. But just because something exists within nature or is natural does not mean it's right. Do you think it's natural for you to be on the phone right now?
No, you are correct about that.
Is it wrong?
No, it's not wrong. But that's a whole nother point. I mean, you could come up with several examples of what you just gave me, what's wrong and what's right. I'm talking about what's natural as far as creatures. You cannot reproduce unless you have a male and female relationship. Bottom line. And that's my point to you. And I hope you had have a good evening.
Again, even without the context of there being a male and female relationship, you can still reproduce, right? IVF doesn't rely upon there being a relationship between a man and a woman.
Look, a man can't have a baby, all right? A man can't have a baby.
Trans man can.
Look, don't go down that road with me, dude. I mean,
appreciate the lemonade.
A man can't have a baby, okay?
Trans man can.
You mean a female can? Because a man cannot. Okay,
trans man is female.
What's your definition of a trans man? I don't do that. So
a trans man is female and they're a man.
A female that is a man. Oh, boy, that's something else right there now.
Yeah, because what a man is
a male. A male cannot have a baby. A female can. Okay. Thank you.
Is that actually all you got?
That's all I got.
Okay. All right, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person. They'll only send a guest request again if you disagree, y'all. Y'all already know the deal. Keep tapping that screen. We're going to be moving to sub-only chat here pretty soon, probably within the next 30 minutes, and we'll do that for the last hour of the live. If you want to have access to the sub-only chats that I go on for the last hour of the live, make sure to subscribe to me if you haven't already. It helps me come on here every single day. It's one of the best ways to support me. Plus, if you like this type of content, consider donating. There's also Venmo and stuff like that if you want me to like respond to any of your messages or something like that. Dommy, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, Dom. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's go to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Say what?
How old are you?
50.
What's your birth year?
1961.
That is terrible math. 50? 1961? Wow, that's pretty fucking wild. Picks the year right next to my parents' birth year, and they're like literally in their 60s. Literally would be 62. Like literally would be 12 years older. That is the worst I've ever seen. 12 years off. That is probably the most I've ever seen off, to be honest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, we're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. I low-key need to get some water. My throat is literally scratchy. Gosh, y'all, I still feel sick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Tamara, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, Tamara. Go get water now. I might here in a second. Drink tea, Parker. It's too late to drink tea. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Cap. That's so cap. That is the fattest cap I've ever seen in my life. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, 2004, April.
Yeah. Do you think April 2004 or you did the math wrong?
Bro, come on. Just let me say my argument.
TikTok TOS. TikTok TOS. Lemon water? I don't have lemon water.
Yo.
How old are you?
I'm 20. Born
Yeah,
to
do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Huh?
Do you think it's wrong to be gay?
If you see from my point of view, then yes, but it's the same as lying and stealing and everything else if you're a Christian.
Are you Christian?
Yeah.
How do you know that the Bible is accurate in prescribing to us what is right and what's wrong about morality?
Because God created us.
How do you know that?
Image. Look at yourself, my guy. Who do you think created you?
My parents.
Who created your parents?
Their parents? Wendy, thank you for the Venmo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Who created them?
Their parents.
So who created the first human being?
Well, it would have been the ancestors prior to that.
Okay, who created the ancestors?
The ancestors.
Yeah. So who created the first human being on this planet?
Ancestors to humans. So like it would be that there would be some sort of mutation. Right, that would have adopted separate traits from the prior.
So they made like our whole body, eyes, everything, head, hair, everything. Bacteria, so you're talking about
No,
mutation.
they didn't happen in one shot. We didn't evolve like we're Pokemon. That's not how it works.
So how did it happen then? If you want to see from your point of view.
How did it happen? Well, clearly speaking, it was the case that there's evolutionary processes. We have bones that go back millions of years and which indicate to us our genetic, sort of trail, right? And we can see similarities within our genetic code amongst individuals that exist on the earth today. For example, bonobos are like 97% genetically similar to human beings.
Okay, but my question is, do you believe Jesus exists?
I believe Jesus existed. I don't believe that he was God or that he resurrected.
Why don't you believe that?
Because there's not good evidence indicating resurrection occurred.
Okay, but how do you think that he became so big in just 3 years of span of preaching? How can someone become that big in just 3 years if he didn't?
It wasn't just 3 years. That's
how many years was it then?
It was over. It was like 30.
No, he didn't.
Well, because remember the three wise men?
He didn't preach in 30 years.
He didn't preach then. I didn't mean to say he preached then. Sorry. I meant to say that, like, in that scenario, that's when people started hearing about him. Right. So it was the case that people said that he was born of a virgin, that he could possibly be this, like, very important individual, right? For a long time. And it took really hundreds of years for this, message to catch on. So I don't know what you're talking about, like 300 plus years or something like that.
Okay, but if you don't believe that Jesus is real and stuff like that, but
I believe Jesus is real. I don't believe that he's God, though.
Okay, so you don't believe in anything really. You just believe that so you just created
I believe things are real. What are you talking about?
But what do you believe in? Like, who created you?
Again, what do you mean by who created us? I don't believe it was a God that led to our existence. I don't know what led to the existence that we currently are in, right? But I think it is the case that there could be a naturalistic cause.
Like what? Big Bang or what?
It would have caused the Big Bang, right? It could be a prior state of fundamental particles in which had the necessary properties to bring about this reality rather than another one.
Okay, so all of the disciples that was with Jesus that was writing about him and stuff like this, but you don't believe them, and like all the eyewitnesses and stuff like that. Like if you go to like Jerusalem and stuff.
If I wrote down in a book 500 people saw a floating pig, would you believe that happened?
But you can't compare yourself with Jesus. Like if you can preach in 3 years and become that big in that span of years, then I will believe you.
Wait. Prophet Muhammad became pretty massive. What are you talking about?
But Prophet Muhammad came 500 years after Christianity. The Quran came 500 years after the Bible. So what do you mean? Why do people believe in the Quran? It came 500 years after Christianity.
Kyla, I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. Why do people believe in it? Because different revelations, right, seem convincing to different people, right? Why do people believe in Mormonism? Why do people believe in Christianity? These are all different revelations from the revelations that existed prior.
Yeah, okay, but if you want to compare, like the Quran came 600 years after, like it doesn't make sense if people believe that. If you want to compare,
and the New Testament came a while after the Old Testament, right? Or the Torah.
Yeah, but the Torah was first. Now the Torah was in the Bible first. Then the Quran came.
Okay, but you understand that the Torah came first from the New Testament. Accepting the New Testament is something that you specifically like to do, right? But it is the case that people who were existing at that time period would have looked at the New Testament the same way that you look at the Quran.
What do you mean? I don't really understand.
In the same way that you look at the Quran, you're like, oh my gosh, this is a new revelation, right? This is something completely new, right? Is the same way that you could look at the Quran. I mean, the New Testament, right? The New Testament was a new revelation, was some new point here that there's some fulfillment of the cross, of the previous prophecy that existed.
Yeah, but the New Testament is about Jesus, Like before the Old Testament, Jesus didn't really come to the earth. And when Jesus came to the earth, that's when they wrote about the New Testament. Before, God was using the prophets to speak to his peoples. But after, when the New Testament came, that was when Jesus came to the earth and died for our sins. You understand?
Appreciate it, Evan. Thank you so much for the subscription.
We can't really compare it. It's not a good reason to compare. You understand? Like the Old Testament was before Jesus came to the earth. So it's just like how people.
Yeah, and that was before Prophet Muhammad came to the earth. The old. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Like it's the same way that you're looking at it. It really is. There's no distinction within that respect. It simply just is a new revelation. Right?
No,
but I want to get back to the topic.
But the thing is, Muhammad came 600 years after and said that everything about Jesus and stuff like this is false. So how does that make sense? That's the thing I'm asking you right now.
Yeah, they said that the idea that Jesus is not the God is false.
Yeah, so how is that?
So the same claims are with Christianity too. I don't understand why you can't see that.
It's not the same thing.
It literally is. It literally is the fucking very same thing.
How?
I just described it multiple times. I don't know what you dispute.
Okay, but back to the topic. Okay, what was the topic? Is it wrong to be gay? Or what?
It seems like you just go into religion, so this is going to just get circular. Is there anything else you'd like to add or talk about?
No. Is the topic is why it's wrong to be gay or what?
Yeah, but the basis for your claim is religion, right? So it's just going to get into the religious conversation.
Yeah, but that's what I'm basing it on. I can't really base it something else.
Yeah, it seems like we got circular at that point. I mean, it's just going to be the case that I say that you don't have a justification for your position, and you're going to say, I still believe it even though I don't have justification.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I'm going to base on religion, I'm basing it on how God created us. He created us as a man and a female.
Yeah, but you don't even know if God created you.
I know God created me.
How?
I exist. That's how I know.
Just because you exist doesn't mean that God created you. Again, I already gave you this explanation. I gave you this explanation.
In the Bible that God created us in his own image, then I know that God created me. You know what I mean?
Again, just because it's said doesn't mean it's true. It is said within the Quran that Allah created you, right? You don't believe that. You think that's false.
But the Quran is a false religion, so I can't.
Okay, I could say Christianity is a false religion. I say that all of those are false religions. Why? Because there's contradictions. Why? Because there's not justification. Why? Because there's literally no basis for the religion at all.
Yeah, we can go back and forth. We're really not going to come to anything.
Yeah, is there anything else you'd like to add or talk about then?
No, I just want to say that Jesus loves you, my guy.
For sure. Let's go on to the next person. Only sending guest requests. If you disagree, we're just looking for some debates, everyone. I'm going to go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to 2.5 million likes, y'all. Okay, for some reason it's not accepting this person. We're going to go to the next person again. Keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. Okay, for some reason it's not accepting that person. Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next. Keep it going, chat. Keep it going, y'all. Oh, we hit 2K shares, everyone. Keep sharing the live. Let's try to get to 3K if we possibly can. Parker, P.O. Box. I don't have like a particular P.O. Box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, hi.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 32.
For sure. Do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Actually, no. My brother committed suicide for being gay.
I'm sorry to hear that. I am just looking for people who disagree, but I appreciate you coming on. All right, we're just looking for some debates, everyone. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. I appreciate the crown. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. You already know the deal. By the way, everyone, I'll be on tomorrow or around my normal times, everyone. I think everyone knows my normal times at this point. Terry Joe collab, please. I already did one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Yeah, what's your birth year? What'd you say?
2003.
And you're 19?
Yes, sir.
What's the date of birth?
God dang it.
I know it. Like, why do you have to come on and lie about your age, bruv? Please, like, it's so annoying when people do that because I can actually get bananaed for that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah, do you think that it's wrong to be gay or immoral?
I feel like it's wrong, personally.
What's your birth year?
My birth year is 2005, 20th July.
For sure, for sure. What's up, Aiko? How you doing? Yeah, so why do you think it's wrong?
Because what we've been grown up to believe and what's generally what we're used to and stuff, and how we can't just switch with paths when we're already on one path.
We're already on. I'm confused with how that relates to why it's wrong.
We're all on one path already, so we can't just switch paths and become something else that we're not meant to be.
Yeah, people can't become straight; they're just gay, right?
No, they're meant to be straight, not gay.
What makes you think that they're meant to be straight? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
I mean, how our reproductive situation is, you need a man and a female. The thing with how you say with the bone meal and stuff like that, I don't know. That's the baby's gonna be all messed up.
Wow, I'm so confused. Huh?
No, you say there's other ways of reproduction, right?
Yeah, in vitro fertilization, that doesn't mess up anyone, right? And artificial insemination, that doesn't mess up anyone either. Those are just different ways of causing fertilization. What are you saying, dude? Bone meal? Like, where'd you get that from?
No, I've heard it. But yeah.
This ain't Minecraft, bro.
Nah. Hey, listen. But what about kings and queens? Have there ever been like 2 kings or 2 queens?
Yeah.
Have there? No.
Yeah. I mean, I guarantee I could find that. Yeah.
I don't.
But does that mean that it's justified just because there was a king that did that?
No. I mean, personally, no.
No. So it has no relevance. Why are you asking me for that?
But it does.
But no, it doesn't. If you say if it's not going to change your determination, it has no fucking relevance.
But come on. Okay. No. If you
What
find
do you mean,
it,
come on?
I'll change my mind. If you find it, but I promise you won't find it.
You'll change your mind if you find it.
Aye.
So King Louis.
Who's Sir King Willie?
King Louis.
Louis. From where?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Do you not remember King Louis?
Sir King Louis from where?
Do you not remember King Louis? Right? It's one of like it's literally one of like the biggest people. Like this is like the Bible, right? There's like literally a Bible.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Jordan, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
I'm not Christian, so I wouldn't know this.
Oh wait, you don't know? You're not okay. So I mean,
wait, Sir King Louis, and he was together with.
Oh, you mean like another? Oh, I mean no. Fuck. I'm not King. Why did I think King Louis? I'm sorry. My brain. King James. I'm so sorry. I appreciate that hand art. Thank you so much.
No.
Are you asking for like another king at the same time, or just they were gay?
No, like a king that ruled with a king, then they were both gay.
Well, I mean, it wasn't the case. Thank you for the cat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That there would be the king and then the queen ruled at the same time. That wasn't the case.
No. Have there ever been like 2 kings that rule together in a kingdom that are gay?
Thank you for the hand. I appreciate it. There haven't been like a king and a queen that both. I mean, most kings and queens do not rule in that sort of way.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it was the case that it would just be the king that ruled. Right? There were like unofficial partners that have been with them.
But that's unofficial.
Why did it matter that they're kings? Or the idea is that they're both kings. The idea is that they are they were just like partners with a king. But like, how is that even fucking relevant?
It kind of is though.
If a king grapes an entire village, is that okay?
I mean, personally, for the people, no, but for the king, it's
very clearly it's wrong under your view, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, yeah, that's clear then, right? Yo, Mark, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate it.
Nah, you're smashing it on TikTok though. That's crazy. Same with the animals.
What do you mean?
They normally don't do gay stuff. So why should we?
Wait, just because other animals don't normally do things doesn't mean we should. And by the way, actually, there are hundreds of species that exhibit homosexual intercourse. And by the way, we are fucking animals.
I know. We're one of them. It's something called, I'm over here in Sweden, so it's something called däggdjur, but yeah. So yeah, we're animals as well, but like, still, that doesn't mean we can be justified.
What do you mean? Thank you for the hand tower. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Just because we're animals, though, doesn't mean we have to act like...
Mark, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't mean we need to act like other types of animals. So why are you asking for that? Mike, I appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you.
What's this? We're not animals.
We are animals.
No, we are animals.
Yeah, that's what I said. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
I swear. No, have fun with the debates. Me, I'm done for.
Oh my. All right. I guess later. By the way, everyone, chat, I was just going to say something right now. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Why is the villain debating Dean right now? Someone told me that something's going on in Dean's live. Apparently the villain is debating Dean. Okay, they're just like screaming at each other. All right, let's just continue actually doing debates. Yeah, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. You already know the deal. Let's go on to the next person real quick, everyone. Again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Go to Dean's Live. We're doing sub-only chat here pretty soon, everyone, by the way. Again, only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. We're just looking for some debates. Okay, it's not accepting this person. We're going to go to the next. Everyone, again, only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. You already know the deal. 2 million likes. Yeah, keep tapping the screen. Let's try to get to 2.5 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 21.
For sure. Do you think that it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yeah, it's wrong, bro.
Yeah, why so?
Cause, bro, who wants dick up their butt?
People who are gay, right? Why is it wrong?
Yo, nigga, ain't no one want no dick up no butts, bro. You gotta stop fucking with niggas, bro. Get some
By the way, you
pussy.
can't say that terminology on TikTok, right? But like, what's wrong? What's wrong with it?
Cause we was born out here to fuck women only, not men.
Wait, say that again. Sorry. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it.
I said we here just to fuck females, not men.
Why?
To me, why?
And again, men and females. I don't know why it's always this. Why?
This nigga gay.
Okay, so there's no argument. It's just you're gay. Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get to 2.5 million likes. You already know the deal. We'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2003.
TS, thank you for the meteor shower. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have terrible math. Absolutely horrendous math. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong to engage in gay intercourse or to be gay? Appreciate
Well,
that
I
mustache.
mean-
I mean, the confetti. Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Why so?
Well, because, like, you know, I'm going blank right now. You know, like the dude said earlier, if we don't engage in, like, you know, ritual sexual activity, like man and female, then we'll die out.
Well, I mean, it is the case. Wait, did I already have you on my live?
I don't think so, no.
What do you mean you don't think so?
I was on your live. I didn't guess though.
What? I'm just running with chat. There's everyone saying it, so I'm trusting the chat there. For some reason, I was just getting lying vibes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 42.
For sure, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
I do.
Why so?
Well, if you believe in Jesus and the Bible, it tells you that it's wrong. But also,
So how do you know that the Bible is accurate in prescribing to us what's right and wrong about morality?
well, you see, I really don't. I'm just saying if you believe. But, you know, it also in the Bible, it says, you know, I shall not lay, you know, you lay with your own race. It says a lot of things, which I
It
don't
does
know.
not say that in the Bible.
Yeah, it talks
I agree,
about
it says a lot of terrible things, but what the fuck? You're making it even worse for yourself there. Appreciate the small. Thank you so much.
what do you believe?
I'm an agnostic atheist, but can we just jump back to that quick? Where in the Bible does it say that?
Well, it's been a while since I've read it. It's been several years ago. Like I say,
Do you mean does it say lay? You think it says lay with your own race, right?
well, it talks about how you should you know not have. Let's see, how does it put it? I can't remember exactly how it says it, but you know, it's pretty much breed with your own kind. You know what I mean? It don't say be.
You know what?
crazy.
Let's accept that it's true. Let's accept the Bible says that. Doesn't that make it worse? Why would you want to hold that belief?
Well, I didn't say I believe it. I just said if you believe in the Bible.
So you don't believe in the Bible?
Oh, I'm like you. I don't know really what to believe. I believe we come from somewhere.
Okay. So then why do you think that being gay is wrong?
Well, I mean, you know, women and men, they just go together. You know, like that's how you reproduce.
So just because that leads to reproduction, that doesn't mean it's necessarily right. As for example, right, if there's a situation where I am engaging in intercourse with someone who's infertile, right, a woman who's infertile, is that wrong?
Well, no. I mean, no, because you know, a lot of people have health problems and stuff like that makes them infertile. So, I mean, that's just the way we were made, I guess, how that one person was made. You know, I have aunts that are lesbian, and I have a little cousin that's gay, and I'm happy for them. You know, it's just that's what they believe. I just believe that it's, you know, and they've asked me what I thought about it, and I gave them my honest opinion. You know, everybody has a right to their opinion. You know.
Yes, I'm. So again, right? You're saying that it's wrong because of the religion, right? Or not because of the religion?
Well, I think
I'm like really confused what your position is.
Well, I'm saying if somebody believes in the Bible, it's wrong.
I'm asking under your view. I'm not asking what other people believe. Can you just let me know what you believe?
My view is, you know, that's how we were made. We were made for reproduction, and we can't reproduce with other males.
So is it wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No.
Okay, but that doesn't lead to reproduction.
No, it don't. But, you know, sometimes, you know, their body just don't work that way. You know, I mean,
but like I have the choice to be with someone else who's fertile. Appreciate the cowboy hat. Thank you so much, Thina.
Yeah, that's true.
But I decided to be with someone who's infertile.
Right. You know,
and that's not wrong?
No.
Okay.
No, that's not wrong. It's all about choice, I believe. You know.
So why is one wrong but not the other one?
Well, like I say, I believe we're made to reproduce and thrive. You know. And
well, then we should say that it's wrong for you to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile. Then.
Well, I also believe that, you know, when you find someone you love, you should stick with them forever, you know, till death do you part.
So that should also apply to two people who are gay.
Do what now?
So that also applies to two people who are gay that fell in love.
If that's what they choose, if that's what they believe.
No, but under your view, right?
My view, you know, if that's what makes them happy, let them go for it. But I don't agree.
But you consider it to be wrong. Why do you consider it to be wrong then? Because you said it doesn't relate to reproduction, right? But I gave you a scenario where another thing doesn't lead to reproduction, yet you don't consider that to be wrong.
Well, you know, let me put it like this. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong to label somebody you're not going to be with forever. You know.
Okay, you can do that with someone who's gay? Two gay people can do that?
I can't. You know, that's not what I believe. But if
okay, so I don't know why, right? I don't see a reason as to why. Because you're saying that whether or not it leads to reproduction, but you don't think it's wrong for a man to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile. So that seems to fall on its head.
Well, you're a good debater. You can debate everything I say, and you got good points. You know, I'm not trying to argue with you, but it's just a good conversation, I think. But everybody has different beliefs, so no matter what I say or think, you're going to have a good debate. You know, and like I say, if something makes somebody happy, I'm happy for them. But it's just my belief that, you know, it's wrong.
But I don't think we have a reason here under your view.
Well, you make good points. You need to run for president. You're a good debater.
I'm not old enough, but yeah, no, I appreciate you coming on. It was good talking to you. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you. You have a good night, buddy.
All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Again, only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. You already know the deal, but let's get on to the next person real quick, everyone. Tap that screen, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? I'm 37, bro.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
This is my take on it. I do think that it is wrong. And especially when they put it like into the schools for the kids, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, you know, if that's what an adult wants to do, that's fine. You know what I mean? Everybody does have their preference and their choice. However, that's not how we're created. And I hear a lot of people saying about the Bible and stuff. You know, I'm not a Bible goer or nothing like that, you know, so I don't personally believe in the Bible myself. I just think that it goes against, like natural humanity. You know what I mean? Like the only way we can naturally reproduce is a male and a female. Now I understand there's artificial wombs and stuff like that out here, but however, that's not from the source. That's not original. So my main problem with, people that are gay is that they push that narrative and that objective on kids. You know what I mean? Like when they put it into the schools and stuff, that's where I disagree with it and I think it's wrong. I also feel that they shouldn't allow a child to be able to make a lifelong decision as a child, because there's already been studies and stuff like people who have made those surgeries as kids when they got older.
Can I address some of these? Because this doesn't even relate to being gay.
Huh?
This doesn't relate to...
How doesn't it? We're talking about being gay, right?
Sorry, my iPad just randomly shut out of the app. I apologize for that.
It's all right.
And for some reason, I can't put a background on right now. So I don't. It's not letting me put on. Oh, there it is. Okay, it has me on some random ass. Fucking damn, that was weird. All right, we're gonna go. Let me put on this. All right, what were you saying?
So yeah, that's basically what I was saying. That it goes against our reproductive system. Like how we reproduce. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so if it's reproduction based, right? Do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
To be real with you, I wouldn't, because if I'm trying to have a kid, I mean.
Do you think it's wrong though? I mean, I'm trying to have a kid too, but do you think it's wrong?
Depends on what the person's looking for. If they're
okay, so let's say I'm not looking for children. Do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile?
No.
Okay, let's say gay people are not trying to engage or trying to produce children. Do you think it's wrong for them to engage in gay intercourse?
Yes.
What's the relevant distinction between these two circumstances that means it's wrong in one circumstance and not wrong in the other?
Because you know why? For them to have intercourse, they would have to do anal, and anal is obviously a less.
So is lesbian intercourse not wrong?
It's not, but
Okay, so why is anal wrong? Is anal just as bad in straight people?
Yeah, I don't do anal, period.
So you think it's wrong, just as wrong if straight people do it?
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
Okay, so when it relates to this, why is it wrong?
Because a man is not meant to get pumped up the butt. You know what I mean? And
then why is there a prostate in the asshole that produces sexual pleasure when stimulated?
I don't think that was what that was naturally for. I mean, you do have to also use the bathroom and take number 2. So I mean,
then why don't women have a prostate?
Why don't women have a prostate? I don't know. That is a good topic right there, bro. You brought up.
Okay, well then how do they poop? Completely fine, right?
Yeah, they do. I'll give you that. But I'm just gonna say I just think that it's personally wrong. Because it's just not my flavor. You get what I'm saying? I personally understand that everybody has their own thoughts and their own way of life, so, it's whatever floats people's boat. But I'm just saying, I don't think that it's right, because we can't, God produced Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. You know what I mean?
So it's God. God intends for there to be men and women, that's it. So how do you know that God exists to then proclaim this?
Now, I'm going to have to say a correction on that, because I did say God, but I believe in a creator and a higher power. I do believe that there was a human that, was well designed, better than any other human. I also believe we were bigger. So I do have different beliefs on things, but I don't have belief like in a God, but I have a belief in a creator. You get what I'm saying? I believe God was.
Okay, so how do you know that you were particularly designed this way then?
Because to be honest, you need a male and you need a female. Like a male has the seed and the woman is the carrier. A lot of people.
You're saying it leads to reproduction. Okay, if it's because it leads to reproduction, well then do you think oral is wrong? Appreciate this, hand heart. Thank you so much.
No, I don't. And the reason why I don't, because. Like I said, it's back to everybody's preference. You know what I mean? But oral with, oral could be just kissing. So that's just basic. You know what I'm saying? That's not really a good enough of a example to use. I just believe that being gay, you know what I mean, is just, it's just not natural. It's not normal. And that's why back in the days.
What do you mean by the term natural?
Well, meaning like that's not how we were designed. Because back in the days, you know, it wasn't open like how it was now. Like, I mean, I remember being, you know, going to middle school and stuff like that. And there was kids that were kind of feminine, but, you know, we kind of knew they were gay, but they never came out about it. And, you know, everybody always hid that kind of thing in the closet because it wasn't accepted. You know, and I feel like now the narrative is just being blasted so much on so many different levels in social media. And that's all they...
Wait, just because it wasn't accepted doesn't mean it's bad, right? It wasn't accepted for people to engage in interracial marriages in America. Does that mean it was considered bad?
Hey, but you know what? You're right. But that's something different, though, because when it comes to somebody's skin tone and you're just saying, hey, well, you know what? We're not going to have no connection because you're light, you're white, and I'm dark. That is just, to me, I think that's ignorant. You know, but when it comes to two men engaging each other, you know, it's not natural. You know, I understand that, you know, about a brotherhood type love and shit like that, but, you know,
again, is natural doesn't mean not leading to reproduction, because then it's not natural to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile. And I don't think you consider it to be wrong.
Oh, I don't. But I mean, like I said, if a person was looking to reproduce, you know, we're only really supposed to have sex to reproduce. You know, so if you really want to get on a topic of it, all that shit is wrong, basically. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I've had sex.
Wait, what, all of what's wrong?
Having sex out of wedlock. Like, naturally, we're supposed to wait out, you know, for the woman that we love. You know what I mean? I think people now look at sex and partners as just like job interviews. Like, you know, it's just what's hot and what's not at the time.
So if who you fall in love with is a man, is that fine then?
No. Because
okay, so then again, the same thing stands.
Because there's still two types of love that men could have for each other that's not on a gay level, on a sexual level. Like, I love my friends that I've grew up with, you know what I mean? But it's a different type of love. It's not a love to where I'm going to jump into bed and want to have intercourse with them. You know, I'm going to support whatever they're doing, but not if they're gay, you know, because like I said, I don't believe in that objective. You know, when you have to be somebody and you have to be who you are and that you're being gay, you're a role model naturally because kids are going to look up to things. You know what I mean? So if your agenda and your objective is being gay, you know, and then you're performing these activities or you're saying this to children, you know, then that's the wrong type of influence. You know what I mean? Because I think gay is just being a phase. I don't think people were born gay. I think that a lot of gay people have had some kind of traumatic experience or were forced into some kind of sexual...
What do you mean by the agenda?
Well, like this, like, I don't believe people are naturally just born gay. You know, I think that people have had like situations and certain trauma.
Wait, when you say by born by sexuality, what do you mean by that?
Meaning, like, I don't think people are born to like the same sex. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Do you think that you have sexual attraction at birth?
No.
So you weren't born straight either, under your view?
You're right. We weren't born straight nor gay, you know? But...
So we were born with the characteristics to be straight and the characteristics to be gay.
How would you put it like that? Why would you say that we were born to have the characteristics to be gay?
Yeah, because I think it's biologically determined. There's a biological determinant for us being gay and for us being straight. For example, can you choose to find me sexually arousing right now?
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? Like no, not a man, you know what I mean? But a woman I could.
So if you can choose to act upon your desires, right? But you don't have the desire to find me attractive or to find other men attractive. Therefore, you cannot act upon that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so like, I mean, that tells me that you can't choose. And then if it tells me you can't choose, well, then clearly speaking, I think that indicates to me that,
well, do you agree with this though, Parker? Say for example, right? Say for a person who's racist, right? I know this is getting a little bit off topic, right? But kids are taught racism. You know, a white child or a black child is just not raised to be racist.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
You know what I mean? It takes either, you know, when you speak to some people that are racist, they say, well, a black guy robbed me. Or, you know what I mean? They might have had a bad experience with a black person. The same thing I feel applies when it comes to gays. You know what I mean? Maybe a man might have experienced being turned down a lot by women. You know what I mean? Or maybe he's been played a lot. You know what I mean? By women who've cheated on him. So then, there are scenarios where people, like, literally, it has nothing to do with that.
It has nothing to do with that in general, right? I don't think it is the case that you can just choose otherwise, right? Can you choose? Here, let me grab water, actually.
Yeah. I don't think it's about choosing, though, man. I just think that, you know. But yeah, though.
Sorry, I'm starting to sound like fucking Robert Kennedy Jr. Yeah, just give me a second. Let me get hydrated.
Good points, brother. Like, listen, I'm not against you. I'm not a gay basher. I'm not a hater or nothing like that. You do bring up good views. You know what I mean? You do bring up good points and stuff like that. I'm just saying that I think it's just that even for example, right, like my ex, she had a couple of friends. They were beautiful. They were all beautiful girls. And basically her two homegirls were basically grooming her to be a lesbian. You know, like they would say, hey, girl, let's come out with us. Let's go have drinks. Let's have fun. You know, this is a different way, right? So then they would all act like they were just, you know, on this womanhood thing and this sisterhood thing. But they, you know, secretly they were grooming her to be a lesbian. You know,
how do you know that they were grooming her? Appreciate it, Corgi. Thank you so much.
Because they would say things like, oh, well, you know, girl, I couldn't do that for that man. You know, like she would cook for me and, you know, she'd clean up and she'd, you know, wash my clothes. And so, you know, just do natural things. And she would, you know, her friends would be like, oh, girl, it couldn't be me. Oh, I wouldn't do all that. And, you know, that's why her girls didn't have a boyfriend. You know what I'm saying?
How did that like groom them to be gay?
Well, because like I said, because, you know, when we were spending time, they would always want to intervene and try to get her, and then they would pull her off, and then they would always try to say like, oh, you know, come out to eat with us, come have drinks with us. And then, you know, every time they would go out, they would always have to have drinks. So, you know, they would get.
So they're just hanging out and getting drinks?
No, they would.
So how does that groom?
No, hear me out. They would have drinks, then they would get on the dance floor, you know, and you think that it was just normal, you know, and I'm not saying that every, you know, female friend has these kind of objectives, but a lot of them do. When they're sitting there seasoning you up saying, I couldn't do that for a man and I wouldn't do all this for a man. You know what I mean? But yet they don't have a man and all they hang around is.
How does that get someone to be lesbian?
Because say like if they had, like me and my ex had an argument, right? Once again, her homegirls would come through. Girl, you know, you don't need to be with him. You know, y'all don't see eye to eye, you know, and shit like that. And you could just tell that it was just personal grooming. You know what I mean? Like they didn't.
That has nothing to do with grooming people to be gay.
It does, because sometimes the easiest way to pimp somebody out is when they're not even knowing that you're pimping them. You know what I mean? We learned that through prostitution. Okay, so that's how it is. You know what I mean? Humans sometimes will react to things when they don't see the setup. Okay, it's just like the same example with COVID. That's why they're pushing this narrative now of being gay. They never push this narrative like this, you know, because they want to stop reproduction.
What is going on? I'm so confused, right? Who is pushing this?
America. Anytime that
America? Like who in America?
The president, you know, the politicians, you know.
When did the president say something like this? The president, you know, the president was literally against gay marriage like fucking less than a decade or two ago, a decade and a half ago.
If you
he was literally against gay marriage.
I can pull up a bunch of clips with Joe Biden over there saying he has gay friends, he supports it. Obama, let's be real. Michelle.
Wait, yeah. Them saying that they support gay people, that doesn't mean that they always have.
Well, you know what? They're supporting them now, so all of a sudden they changed, right? You said that Joe Biden didn't, he wasn't supporting gay marriages, but now he's all over the TV screen supporting it. You see,
I mean, he doesn't talk about it all the time, but yeah, he does say he supports it now.
But he does, you know what I mean, support it. He's not against it. You know what I mean? He spoke out.
You said something about Michelle. What were you going to say about that?
Yeah, you're right. There's been plenty of times that, you know, even Barack Obama has gotten on TV and he's always saying, me and Michael, you know, and then when you look back, Michelle Obama didn't even remember.
You don't believe in that, do you?
Oh, I swear.
Dude. No, you don't, dude. Like, why, dude? There's literally like no evidence.
Why did
there's literally a manipulated video. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Joanne Rivers even brought that out. But what happened when
that's a person from Fox News.
But Joanne Rivers also was.
Oh wait, no, that's not. No, I was thinking of different Rivers.
Yeah, Joanne Rivers. She died. Remember, she went in.
Yeah, well, that whatever. Someone made that claim. That doesn't make it true.
Yeah, well,
can you give me evidence of that claim?
Well, there's a lot of photos when she was on Oprah. They have photos when she was on Oprah and she was kind of doing.
Those are the edited ones.
You think they were edited?
You can literally go watch the video and you can't see anything.
Well, when they did the close up on the videos, they said it kind of looked like there was a bulge in her pants, and the way she.
There are many videos of Michelle Obama being in yoga pants and running around at the White House doing fitness stuff, right?
You can do a tape job because, I mean, you know, I have a cousin who's a tranny, okay, and he tapes up.
Yo, don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh, my fault. Well, what's wrong with a tranny?
You say trans person.
Trans. I mean, well, my fault. You know what I mean? But trans, you know, that's what I'm saying too. You know what I mean? Like all this stuff about like men being able to say, well, I'm a woman now and all that like that. You can't choose and pick a gender. You get what I'm saying? Like that's scientifically proven. If you were born with a penis, you're a man.
That's not actually what we consider, by the way. So like for example, right, there are people intersex, right, that wouldn't necessarily fit within that definition, right? Two, when it relates to this, right, I think that there's a difference between sex and gender, right? Gender is going to be relating to your social commitments, right, towards like the different types of social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the sexes, not the biology in of itself. So when a trans woman is claiming that she is a woman, right, the claim isn't that she's biologically female. The claim is that she, right, has commitments, right, a desire to be in accordance with these particular sets of social and cultural norms. Kelly, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
No, Coco Regal, whatever your name is, I'm not lost on conspiracy trends. What I think of it is just that, you know, I think that everybody else has just been brainwashed into believing that this is okay. You know what I mean? And it's okay. You know what I mean?
You've been brainwashed into thinking that it's wrong. Can you give me an argument?
No, I couldn't, because you do have very good debates, man. I give you that. I even gave you a follow, man, because you're good on your debates, man. Like I will give you that, but you won't change my mind on it. You know what I mean? And
why not?
Because to be honest, I have certain beliefs that to me as a person that I value, and I know a lot of people will, you know, throw away their personal beliefs just to gain attention and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But me, my personal values and beliefs are very important to me. So I that's just something I stick with. I have kids, you know what I mean? I don't want to lead my kids down that path.
You see, but that's confirmation bias, right? You're saying regardless of the arguments, regardless of the evidence, I'm going to hold this position. That's confirmation bias. That's you put yourself in this bubble. You said, I can't remove myself from this bubble because this is what I believe. That's terrible. That leaves no progression. It's a fixed mindset. You're also in that standpoint, believe that you have everything figured out, which you do not. Jackson, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
This is what I'm saying, though, right? Like, say, for example, though, if two men are together, right? And say if maybe down the line, you know, you might have thought you were going to spend your life with this person and this person meets a female and then he likes the female, right? There's a lot of gays that have said, hey, you know, I'm not gay anymore. So why is that the case then that people say that were formerly gay and then when they have waken up, they said, you know what? When I came to, I figured it out that this was wrong. And I feel that, you know, you weren't brought here by two men. You were brought here by a male and a female. So for you to naturally sit here and say that, you know, it doesn't affect reproduction, you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for...
I didn't say it doesn't affect reproduction. You know what I said is that you can still reproduce even the fact that you're gay. Secondly, I wouldn't be here if my dad literally didn't get divorced. If my dad stayed with his first wife, right, and I didn't get divorced, I wouldn't be here. And actually, under notions of, say, Christianity or other types of religious beliefs like that, right, he shouldn't have gotten divorced.
Well, you know what? I'm not religious. So I agree with you on that point. Like, you know what I mean? I heard you say something about that earlier, and I
okay, so you're not religious. I misconstrued. I thought you said you were.
Nah, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not religious. I agree with you on that, man. You know, even the same views that you have on the Bible and shit, like you brought up very strong topics. I don't believe in the Bible myself, so I agree with you on it. But I'm just saying, just personally for reproduction. That's why when I got on, I said only for reproduction issues. Why I feel that, you know what I mean? I just feel that it goes against what's natural. Like I said, naturally, it takes a male and a female to recreate. So that's what God designed us to do. You know what I mean? That's what God has set that system up. I didn't make this. You know what I mean? You didn't.
Sarah, thank you for the subscription.
this is just the way God designed, this is just the way we were wired up and designed. You know what I mean?
Oh, God. Sorry. That's what I thought. Okay. So you believe in some type of God, but you don't know how that's the design. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Just because it leads to reproduction doesn't mean that's the design, right? Can you give me an evidence that just because there's a particular function, that means that's the purpose?
Okay. So check it out. Let's use this as an example. Say if, I wanted to have a kid with you, right? Could you have a kid? Could we have a kid?
Oh, no, we can't.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, though.
That doesn't mean it's wrong, though.
I hear you out. You know what I mean? I hear you.
Again, the same thing didn't apply to the woman who's infertile and the man engaging in intercourse, right? Is there anything about the mouth that tells us that, right, you kissing your girlfriend or something like that is okay?
I feel like showing love and affection is different, for everybody.
You can do that in sex.
Yeah, you can, but I feel like, everything doesn't have to be sexualized as well. You know what I'm saying? I think that if people took the time to really, truly understand who they were and just, instead of seeing entertainment and things like that and just taking things and running with it or whatever narrative is being pushed, I think if people really took the time to, get a little bit off social media and, remove themselves from their friends and the everyday distractions of life and, close themselves in a room and really figure out who they are and that's who they naturally are, then hey, so be it. But I feel like if everybody went on a real life course and they took time out to study their self and really learn who they truly were, nobody would be gay. And I really do believe in that,
Yeah, so if people just try to determine who they truly are, people wouldn't be gay. But it is the case that when people do that, they determine that they are gay. So that just doesn't make any sense.
Like I said, because there's different experience people have. Like I said, I've heard of men before getting tired of women because, they got tired of women playing games with them. But that was just a particular woman that they would just...
you can... Wait, just because I'm tired of someone playing games with me doesn't mean I'm going to, find men attractive. That's not how it works.
Well, you know what, though?
I appreciate that hot mustache. Thank you so much, Trisha.
I didn't say that everybody did, Parker. You know what I mean? I'm saying that there's different strokes for different folks, and everybody has different experiences. There's some people that, may have been beat up and pressured into things. There's people that go to prison and have bad experiences. There's a lot of different reasons why people can turn gay. You know what I mean? And I just...
People don't turn gay. People are gay.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that you were just naturally born gay.
Again, you don't believe people are naturally born straight. You believe people are born with the conditions to be straight or conditions to be gay.
When you were in school as in kindergarten, right? And this is the only grade. This is back to the last grade I can remember.
Yeah, I knew that I liked girls. And there are people in kindergarten that knew that they like boys when they're boys.
I never
appreciate that mustache.
I never met them. You know what I mean? And when I was in kindergarten and when I was in school.
There are people in the chat that would tell this to you.
I think they're bullshit. I think they're bullshitting. And
what makes you... Okay, so why are you telling the truth?
No,
I think you're bullshitting. I think that you don't find attraction towards women. You find attraction towards men. I just think you're bullshitting.
I have 5 kids, my man. How would I find?
No, you're bullshitting. You're bullshitting. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. People could say in the chat they've been in relationships for decades. You'd be like, they're bullshitting.
I mean, I hear you on that, man. If you want to be like that, I get it. But nobody naturally is gonna just go into school, okay, and have their first experiences and say, hey, I like boys. That
happens all the time. Pepsi Man, appreciate the subscription. Thank you.
Maybe nowadays it happens because now in elementary schools and stuff like that, they have trans people coming in there reading books to kids.
That's not common. Taylor, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. And there's nothing wrong with that particularly. Plus, that doesn't make people gay. You can be around trans people. It has nothing to do with being gay. 1, 2. That has everything to do with gender, right? Gender, again, right? Just because you're shown different genders and stuff like that, different expressions, doesn't mean that you are going to adopt those expressions.
But we know kids, though, pick up on influence. And let's be real. Let's not act like you can't influence a kid easier than you can.
Yeah, people have been influenced to be straight. People have been influenced to be Christian. People have influenced to be in many different religions. You're not talking about any of those. Appreciate the Mary Jane. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
Because you asked about a particular topic, and I'm telling you that it's wrong to take dingling up the butt. Okay? It's wrong for another male to be pushing his dingling up somebody's ass.
You still have yet to give me a good reason.
Well, that's a good reason right there. You know what I mean? Like, you're not supposed to be putting your personal private parts somewhere where feces is coming out.
Okay, and that's not at the same time. That's at different times. You're using something that pee comes out of. Kaylin, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, Kaylin.
It's worse. Pee or doo-doo.
I appreciate the duck. Thank you so much. Well, I mean, if you don't clean as a man, that would be worse than if someone cleaned as a man when they're talking about anal.
If you didn't wipe off after you took a leak, and you didn't wipe off, and you didn't clean your ass and wipe your ass after you took a dump.
I understand that you think that. I agree. I think that clearly it's like considerably like dirtier, right? But it is not the case that someone who does not clean when it relates to engaging in intercourse, right, with their male member versus a man who is cleaned, right, engaging in anal intercourse.
I think it's gross. Like I said, you know.
Okay. Do you think it's gross to find feet attractive?
I don't personally find feet attractive, but I don't think.
Is it gross?
To me, it is. Yes.
Yeah. Is it wrong?
No.
So just because it's gross doesn't make it wrong.
Well, you know, if that's what somebody's into and that's what they like, and if, you know, their partner's willing to let them experience that, I mean, that's good for them. That's what floats their boat. You know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but we don't consider it to be wrong, right?
No.
That's the point.
I mean, I just, like I said, I only think it's wrong when they push the narrative on kids. You know what I mean? If you're an adult and that's the way you want to go.
Even the disco ball, I appreciate Reality Joe. Thank you so much. Okay, good. But push the narrative. You just mean like say it's okay to be gay. That's all you mean.
This is all I want to say, right? Everybody thinks that this life that we have down here on earth, this is all that there is. You know what I mean? And that's cool and fine and dandy. You know what I mean? Let's, you know, ball out, have a ball, you know, but I just want everybody to know you will be judged and based on, and you will have a decision made on your life for everything that you did while you were here. Okay. And I'll tell you,
you don't even believe in a particular religion. How do you know there's judgment?
Because listen, right? I said I believe in a creator. I didn't say I was religious.
Believing in a creator does not entail a judgment unless you believe in a particular religion.
Check it out, right? If you have any type of things that's against humanity, I feel like we will be judged on that. You know what I mean? And like I said, you know, everything that we do here, somebody is going to have to, when we check out of here, we're going to have to answer for that. Okay, that's just the bottom line. And that's within everybody who's living life, you know what I mean? And you know, they're trying to live just to be selfish and live for their own personal benefits. Like, we're supposed to help each other. You know what I mean? We're supposed to, man sharpens man, just like steel sharpens steel. You know what I'm saying? And I think that, you know, people can have their fun and do what they want to do, you know, while they're here and experience life. But at the end of the day, you know, you have to you can stray from the path, but you have to get back on the path to success and know what's right and wrong. You know, I think that when you get a little older, you will mature and you will probably decide that you want to have a family and you want to be with a female yourself. And that's just my opinion.
Yeah. So, Robin, thank you for the Venmo. I appreciate it. And by the way, we did actually ask that question.
I don't think you're really gay. I think, you know what I mean, that they just hide you to push a narrative, and you're a real great debater and talker. So I think.
Yeah, I'm not gay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just think that.
I never was gay.
Who, you?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, I just think that, you know what I mean? Like, you were put on here to just basically, you know what I'm saying? Like, bring people to the masses. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to lie.
Wait, do you think I'm like paid to be on here by like some like corporate entity or like by the government?
I think.
Dude, that's wild, bro. Actually?
I do. Because, you know, the government likes people with influence, and you're smart, you know what I mean? And you do have a...
Can I would love some government money to say the same thing I say already. Can I get some government money? Can I get some corporate money? I would fucking love it, dude. I'm a college student. I'd fucking love it.
I think you already got it, though, bro.
I literally grew up in fucking Iowa, bro. Do you think the government came to me and is like, yo, let's get you on debates? Right?
I'll tell you what.
I debated people on fucking Omegle, right? Like, how the hell would they know of me?
Parker, I'll tell you what, man. If they haven't yet, they will be coming soon, brother. You'll have that check coming soon, brother.
Yo, C Squirrel, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, if I get a check for saying the same shit I say now, fuck yeah, give me that money. Thank you for the hearts, I appreciate it. Ian, thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Fuck yeah, give me that money.
Bro, you're going to get that bag. I'm telling you, they're coming for you, bro, because...
I'm waiting. Give me some money. I appreciate it. Em, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the 6 month. Thank you so much. Where's my check? Where's my check?
Brother,
Let's be so real. Let's be so real, chat. Like if I have to say the same shit and I get paid more money, I'm gonna take the fucking money and I'm gonna tell y'all the fuck.
Bro, they're coming for you, bro. Trust me. Mark it. Listen, mark my word, bro.
Run me my checks.
When they come in, you better send me $100 in Cash App and be like, bro, you gave me the good luck. I'm telling
so
you.
real, so real. Run me some checks. We're gonna be running giveaways all the time. Let's go.
Oh, facts. They're coming, bro. They are coming for you. Trust me.
I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it.
I'm telling you, man. But you have a good night, though, bro.
You as well. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, tap that screen, everyone. Let's try to get it out to more people. Share the live, everyone. You already know the deal. Let's try to get to 3,000 shares, y'all. But let me get on to the next person. Again, only send a guest request if you do disagree, y'all. We are just looking for debates. Keep tapping that screen. Parker, you watching Dean's live? I can't listen to Dean's live right now. No, I can't. We have a little bit left on my live, so I won't be able to for like 20-something minutes, 27 minutes at least. All right. For some reason, Parker, the paid actor, I fucking wish, dude. I actually wish, dude. I would love to make some money for the same shit. Literally, I literally get to do what I fucking love and make even more money from the government? From the government? Hell yeah. Dean is so arrogant. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's true. That's true. Parker, can I have my gifts back since you're paid by the government? So real, dude. So real. I actually would be able to do that. That's so funny. Parker, get a sponsor? I've never had a company come to me. Maybe because I don't have my email and stuff in there, but I don't know. Maybe I do need to make like a business email. I honestly probably could. Okay, first one has to be Dr. Pepper. I would love Dr. Pepper. I would love for any soda company to sponsor me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? All right, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you disagree, we're just looking for some debates, everyone. Chapstick sponsor? That'd be great. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey there.
Wow, that was such a great thing for you to do. Wow, you're such a great person. Oh my god. Oh my god. TikTok is such a great thing. Mountain Dew is better. I love Mountain Dew. I fucking love Mountain Dew. I miss it though. I miss it. Adam and Eve sponsored. So real. So real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What?
How old are you? They did not sound old enough. We're just going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you disagree. About literally drinking Mountain Dew right now. It's too late for me to do something like that. I love the Baja Blast. There's like a bunch of different flavors that they have got recently that are actually pretty fire. Like Mountain Dew's been going wild, honestly, not going to lie. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. Mountain Dew is like battery acid. Yo, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's good battery acid. Come on. It's good battery acid. It's like that battery acid that just like, gives me that great feeling, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
For sure, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be gay?
Yes, personally, I think it's wrong.
Why so?
Because it's just wrong, bro. Like, as they said on the previous guys, they were like, the bolts and nuts one, and like, it's morally wrong to put your penis in a butthole.
Why?
Because it's not like it fits in there, right? It fits in there, yes it does, but it doesn't mean that.
How do you know it fits?
Yo, I mean, it looks. Okay, that's a stupid question, but like, it fits in a bottle. It fits in between the couch. It fits anywhere. It fits in any hole, bro. But it doesn't mean that it should be in that hole.
Hey man, I don't know, bro. If it fits in any hole, man, that might be a you problem. Katarina, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
I'm not saying that I put my thing in a hole. It's just an example. But yeah, man, it's not supposed to go where, feces come out.
Yeah, so here's my question, right? Why is it supposed to go in a place in which period blood comes out of?
because that's just how nature works.
I could say the same thing with anal intercourse.
Well, it's not morally correct because like we can't reproduce like that. We can't expand like that. How do we expand? By putting my dick in a butthole.
What do you mean?
How do we
like reproduce?
Procreate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so for example, right? Do you think it's wrong for me to engage in intercourse with a woman that's infertile?
I mean, like, what are the intentions with that? Are we intending
expression of love and pleasure?
I don't think that pleasure would be the correct way to.
So it's wrong.
Go in that. Yes, it's very wrong.
For me to engage in intercourse with a woman who's infertile.
Yes. Why are we doing that?
Okay. Do you think oral sex is wrong?
Oral as in mouth?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I also think that is very wrong.
So you've never done that before? Appreciate the purple light. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it.
I haven't did that. Personally, I will never do that. Because firstly, I believe in doing things the best way possible and the righteous way possible, if you get what I mean. And I don't think that putting my lips on a vagina is righteous, if you get what I'm saying. It doesn't procreate. It doesn't lead to procreation. It doesn't. Yeah, man.
Is it wrong for you to kiss your wife?
I don't think it's wrong for me to kiss my wife. I mean, that's.
But it doesn't lead to reproduction.
But it's more of a symbol to show that, you know what, I do love you.
King Buddha, I appreciate the subscription.
Care for you. Just like
same thing can be with sex.
But nah, I don't think that with sex I don't think you can put it in that context, because like it's two different things, you know. Like with sex, the main narrative behind sex is to procreate, as I said. But with kissing, on the other hand, we are showing it's a symbol of, you know what, I love you.
Well, I have a question. So like, let's say a married couple produces children, or they have multiple children, and then later on in their life, right, they want to engage in intercourse, but they don't want to produce children. Is it wrong if they like got a hysterectomy and a vasectomy and then engaged in intercourse?
I personally think that they are now following down on the wrong path. Yes.
Christy, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. So it's wrong.
Because now they're following the ways of pleasure.
So it's wrong to have intercourse outside of the context of reproduction?
Yes, it is.
Are you married?
No, I am not.
Are you a virgin?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
I know it's weird in this day and age for this to happen, but yeah, man, this is just how it is for me personally.
And you're waiting till marriage?
To the masses, unfortunately, yes.
Okay, so you think that doing anything just for the notion of pleasure is wrong, even if it's for expression of love?
Yes, I think that's the worldly thing to do. But for me personally, because I'm on a spiritual journey, I don't think that'll be good for my mental health, if you understand what I mean.
Okay. All right. So like my question here would be that, so your idea is just that any type of intercourse that is not for reproduction is wrong, even if it's straight intercourse.
Straight intercourse. What do you mean by straight intercourse?
Male and female.
What I think is that, back to my point, being male on male is just wrong, bro. Female on female is just wrong. If we go back to where this all started, it was never ever intended to be a male on male. If we go back to the first human beings, there was never ever something, even in the 1800s, there was never ever something like.
HM, I appreciate the subscription. So how do you know that it was not meant to be that way?
It's because even a dog, bro, a dog goes to, a male dog goes to a female dog, as well as a female locust.
There are some male dogs go to other male dogs. Wait, by the way, there are hundreds of species that engage in gay intercourse.
Really? I didn't know that.
Hundreds of different species. Mads, I appreciate the subscription. Trisha, thank you for the hanging lights. I appreciate it. Yeah, there are hundreds. I can send you a source that shows you that.
Wow, that is a fun fact. But yeah, man, going back to what I said, man, if you look at the first human beings, or what do you believe in? Can I ask you a question? What do you believe in in terms of how it all started?
I don't know how existence came about.
You're not sure, but do you agree that before technology and before everything was the way it is right now, do you agree that there was a male and a female and they procreated and we became, and while we're having this conversation, due to the fact that we're having this conversation, they procreated and they made us?
Well, not everyone in this chat was made through procreation. Like through, not procreation, through engaging in intercourse.
That's now.
Through engaging in intercourse.
Yes, I totally agree on that. I totally agree on that, but that's now in our ages. What I'm talking about is later back then, where it all started.
I mean, but what's the point of that, right? Even if it is the case that these conditions were necessary to bring me about, it was also true that conditions in which were like, say, for example, right, like the genociding of Native Americans in the United States. If that didn't happen, right, I likely wouldn't exist. Okay? Does that mean that it was good for that to happen?
You know, personally, I think that it was meant to happen. What happened, you know?
Was it good?
What happened. I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's bad, but it happened.
You wouldn't say it's bad for an entire community of millions of people to be genocided?
I mean, like, it happened. Someone ordered it. I mean, on them, yes, it is bad karma, but like, it happened, and yeah, it was bad. Let me just say it was bad.
So you agree it's bad? Okay. What was your? So I'm confused what your point is then.
All I'm saying is, going back to what the main question is here is, why is being gay wrong? It's wrong because when we go back before technology and before everything that's being pushed right now, and the narrative that's being pushed, like the LGBT community, and you know, it all goes back to good versus evil. You understand that? Because if we look at it nicely, what we're trying to do here is push a narrative, whereas we just telling the masses that, you know what, think what you want to believe in, whatever you want to believe in that, but there's some things that you can believe. I can believe that a bottle of water is not good for me. You understand? But does that make it the correct thing to believe in?
No, I'm not saying that any belief you have is right. That's not what I'm saying. I'm asking you, what's the reason why it's wrong to engage in gay intercourse, right? And you're telling me, like, reproduction. So you're saying that any intercourse outside the context of reproduction is wrong, even if it's in the context of a man and a woman that's infertile, right? So it's just relating to reproduction.
Yeah, it all goes back. Like,
do you think it's wrong to not engage in intercourse with anyone?
I mean, like,
and never want to. Like, if you don't want to ever engage in intercourse.
If you think of the Christian context, I'm not really a religious person. I'm more of a spiritual person. But if you think of it in the Christian context, Mary was a virgin, so she died without having intercourse. So I won't say it's a good. It's
Same thing with Jesus, by the way. So is it wrong to be celibate?
Yeah. I don't think it's wrong to be celibate.
Oh, okay, so
it's all
but it doesn't
on
lead to
your own
reproduction.
personal journey. Yeah, it's all on your personal journey. If you think of Jesus in a way, he's not actually he's partially God, partially human being.
No, the idea is that it doesn't lead to reproduction, though.
Yeah, it doesn't lead to reproduction, but if you think of miracles like Virgin Mary, she reproduced, but she never gained intercourse. I'm not saying that happens now in these ages, because the world is very corrupted these days. We won't have people pushing that narrative. We won't have people having those type of miracles because of the masses and their narratives and their mindsets as well. They don't have that God consciousness
Danielle, I appreciate the
anymore.
subscription. Thank you so much. And WNAT, by the way, for 6 months, and same with Trisha, by the way, for 200 days.
WNAT.
You're okay. So the point you're getting to is that that it's not wrong to be celibate or to never engage in intercourse, but that action doesn't lead to reproduction.
It's all in your personal experiences.
So wait, why is that not bad? Because again, if the whole point is that you need to reproduce, then why does sex have to be used only in the context of reproduction?
You got a good point there, and I totally agree with what you're saying. But as I said, it's your personal experience and your personal experience with God as well. Some people believe that they are gonna die a virgin, yes, and they find themselves and their identity in the Virgin Mary. Maybe they find their life experiences going towards her life. You understand that part? And same as being gay, they really find themselves in other gay people. Some people are lost out here. They find themselves in other gay people and be like, hey, this might be the type of group that I belong to, so let me join that. Some people come out of it. Some people
Wait,
are
so
like,
you think people choose to be gay?
Personally, I think life is life is made up of time and choices. That's all we have right here. Time and choices.
Do you think that you choose to be gay?
Yes, I do think you choose to be gay.
Could you choose to find me sexually arousing right now? Bling, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
I could if I wanted to, but I would not.
Could you choose to find your mother sexually arousing?
I could choose, but I would not, because that's the immoral thing to do.
Could you choose to find your daughter sexually arousing?
Your daughter, yes, but I would not.
Could you choose to find your father sexually arousing?
Father, yes. The floor, same as a water bottle, same as a TV.
You could find the floor sexually arousing? Do it right now, then. You see this water bottle right here? Do it.
Yeah?
Do it.
I will not, because that's not the mentality that I have.
Crystal Geyser shiny water bottle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the Franktastic. I appreciate it, Amy. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah.
Some people find mayonnaise and toes sexually arousing. So you'll never know.
Yeah, and I think that's biologically determined. I don't think that's their choice. I could not choose to find feet attractive if I tried.
Yeah, man. But who knows? Who can determine what you can believe in tomorrow?
Me.
I mean, if you can't foresee your future,
I can foresee my future.
Really? I don't think
foresee
you can.
it. I can.
How can you? Are you God?
You want to put money on it?
Do you believe?
I bet you $1 million that tomorrow I will not be attracted to those things. I bet you fucking $1 million.
I mean, man, you cannot determine that because you don't know what tomorrow has in store.
Want to bet?
Just like
Let's bet.
you don't know
Let's bet.
just like you don't know tomorrow that whether you're
Let's
gonna live
bet.
or not.
Let's bet $1 million.
Yeah, man.
Let's bet.
You know
Accept
what?
it, bro. Come on.
I won't accept it. You know why? Because me personally, I also know that.
Why would you accept it?
Because like I wouldn't personally, I wouldn't also, find the floor sexually arousing tomorrow. Yeah.
I fucking wonder why.
So I wouldn't
wonder why.
Because I wouldn't choose that. It's a choice.
Wait.
Choose.
So choose it.
I
Try
believe
it.
that you can choose it.
Actually, you know what? I'll fucking bet you on this. I will literally, dude. I'm actually not joking. Not joking. I bet you literally $500 that you could not choose to be sexually aroused by the floor.
Bro, I could if I wanted to, and if I was locked in a room and I was mad, if I was insane, I could have did it,
No, I'm asking you. You literally do it now. $500. Let's do it. Let's put a fucking bet on it. Accept the bet. Come on. $500.
I will not accept a bet to make love with the floor because I'm not.
Come on,
that
you don't have to
insane.
make love with. I'm just saying, be sexually aroused by it. Give me a fucking yes. Let's bet. Come on.
Ooh, that floor looks so dirty. Oh,
you
Lord.
did not just say
Look
that,
at that floor. I just did, bro.
No,
Now
you're
listen.
saying that, but look, you actually think that you can be attracted to it. That's why it's weird, dude.
Bro, if someone could be...
You did not just do that, bro.
Sexually aroused by a butthole which feces come out of, which makes no sense. Leave out the prostate,
dude,
whatever.
No, there's actual there's literally biological reasons that indicate that we are attracted to those things, right? Like, how can you explain to me how that can happen? Cameron, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Just do it right now.
How could I be sexual? Okay, if there was no humans on this planet anymore, no animal life.
Yeah, you could remove
only
all
plants.
human life, all animal life from the planet, and I'm not going to find the floor attractive. I promise you that.
I mean, like, you will never know how insane you could go without other people in here. Just like you'll never know how insane you could go in a closed.
No, you're saying you could choose. Wait, you're saying you could choose, but you can't choose right now.
Have you ever heard of when a person goes into the silent room where there's zero noise? That person goes insane, starts hearing voices in their head, and they just go insane after that.
New sexuality is
That's what I'm saying.
New sexuality is dropped.
If you've never...
Are you floor sexual? Are you floor sexual? If you are not floor sexual yet, make sure to join the new advertisements. Floor sexual. That's what we're promoting here today. Promise you that it's the best thing you'd ever see. I promise you that. If you don't become a floor sexual, then you will not be a happy individual. Okay, I promise you that.
Without the floor. Yeah, man, but like, as I said, you'll never know what can happen if you never go through that experience. You know what I mean? Can or can't.
Yeah, you just gotta find some floors to attract the man. I promise you. It's gonna make you feel better. Hardwood, carpet, tile.
I mean,
just all the pro floor all across the board.
Hard right now.
I promise you. Promise you, man.
So
promise you.
Never know.
Yeah, the floor's looking real dirty, real nice right now.
And
promise
real
you.
hard.
The floor sexual.
Floor sexual it is, bro. But yeah, back to the point, bro. It's just, it doesn't make sense.
Get some what on what action. I promise you. Get some what on what action.
Do you believe in God?
No, I do not.
May I ask you why? What makes you say that there is no God?
There's contradictions in particular worldviews. 1, 2, there's no good justification for God. 3, arguments from simplicity, right, which is a theoretical virtue meant to compare the levels of assumptions under each hypothesis.
So why would you compare other people's opinions on what you think? Because, like, to be honest, having your experience with God is your own experience. You know what I mean? Like, I'll wait for you to have that experience, by yourself, because I will share one of mine when I knew that he was real. It's when I prayed for something and it automatically came to me. And it wasn't like, you know, somebody really heard me say it or whatnot, but they literally answered my question that I asked God. Someone came to me.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that there is some level of probability that if you ask for something that it might happen right after? Like if you just say something in your head that it might happen after. Do you think that there's some level of probability for that?
Yes, but
so
it's,
like
it's,
even if the
likely.
hold up. Even if the probability is low, you agree that there are going to be some people in the world that experience things like this, right?
Yes, there is. That's totally correct, and I hear where you're coming from, but it just doesn't make sense to say that there is no God when, I mean, that even the Bible says it. We are made in His image, and what you're doing right now is creating content, right? So what makes you think that someone never make you to create content? I mean, like if you were put on this earth to create content, right? What makes you think that there's no one above you?
What makes you think that there's no one above me? Well, I just don't have evidence. Do you have evidence?
I mean, the sky is here. The planets are intact.
That doesn't mean that there's something.
I mean,
like
gravity.
A higher being.
It does, bro. Like
no,
the ocean is not. Bro. It literally says it all. Like you breathing right now says it all.
Yeah, I don't see why that follows. Can you explain?
Bro. Okay, I see, but like personally, I just think that you're gonna have that experience, and when you do, bro, it's, although you'll have all the scientific explanations of it, once you get that spirituality, bro, I'll leave God's timing on you, bro. Thank you. I'll head out. It was a great chat.
All right, for sure. See you later. All right, everyone, we're going to get off here for tonight. I appreciate everyone who did come on today. We will be on tomorrow around my normal times, everyone, probably around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. We're going to send everyone over to Dean's Live right now. So again, if you like my content, make sure to follow me. If you haven't already, y'all know I go live every single day. But before y'all do so, make sure to go to my YouTube or my video that I just posted here on TikTok. Spam the whatever podcast is at. Like the video, watch the whole thing. It will help get it out to more people. We're calling out the whatever podcast because they're literally running away from debating me and Dean. Apparently they want us to pay $10,000 to go onto their platform, which is fucking wild. But yeah, make sure to respond to that. Go to Dean's Live. It's Dean. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker. Everyone look up It's Dean. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker. You already know the deal. Love y'all so much. See everyone later. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much. Peace out, everyone.